Timing. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's me, the thing that sits in the booth that you throw stuff at, and I get dunked in a pool of water. That'd actually be really funny. Has anyone done that? Can I do that? Could you make... I'm thinking, how possible would that be to do? To make a throw redeem with like a random chance to hit a target, and if the target gets hit, then you get dunked. I think that would be possible. I think I actually have a method in my head of how to do that. That'd be funny. Anyway, hi, welcome, ScribbleSupport 77. My body is ready. We're gonna try and draw something other than a head today. We're gonna try and draw a whole ass figure with one whole ass. That's the plan. We're gonna try and do maybe some like gestures to get in the groove, and then probably struggle with Amira's body for a little bit while I figure out how the hell to translate her shape into this new style. Internet, you doing all right in there? Anywho, yeah, we're working on bodies today. It's not something I have a huge amount of experience with, especially in this new style that I've devised. But we're gonna give it a shot, see where we get to. Might have some friends drop in to hang out. I don't know, loose practice kind of day. We're gonna be doing some practice. People said things that I meant to respond to after my spiel, and I have forgotten. Hi, Astroma and Meta and Lycan, Magna, all of you guys. Prince, Astrophel, welcome, welcome. Rain Dog. You're trying to hunt again since it's been so long you do the tutorial. Yeah, there's a new tutorial. It's much better than the old one. Tutorial will actually teach you things that you should know. Nobody will play with me. Well, Hunt is only a 3-player game, so I'm not sure if we'll end up doing it because there's generally more than 3 people in the room. But possibly on Saturday we might play some Hunt. Tomorrow, that is. We hang out, have a community day on Saturdays. Maybe Hunt. I don't want to leave too many people out though. Hunt is only a 3-player game, but maybe. Who else? Things. Sun does where things can miss, but I've never seen the dunking thing. Yeah. Speaking of sun, I've been kind of wanting to keep things secret, but I've like kind of said it outright a few times already. I'm kind of bad at keeping my own secrets. I just want to talk about the stuff that I can talk about, and I'm in charge of this particular piece of information, so I'm gonna talk about it. Check out this. Look at this thing that Sun sent me earlier today. What could that be about? Look at that. Wowee. Anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna do some figures. I've got a actually I should pop this out. Pop it out. Pop it out. Come on, browser. There you go. All right, we're gonna pop you out. We're gonna put you up here so I can see you. Then we're gonna tab over here so that I can still see OBS. Right, I've got a Pinterest page open for the search results of dynamic pose. We're just gonna scroll through here and try and do some quick little gesture drawings of some poses that I see on this Pinterest search results page. while I do wish Pinterest was a little bit better at linking back to a proper source, it is still nonetheless a quite valuable tool for art and art production, because it's very good at how would I say, it has a good algorithm. So if you collect a small amount of things, like say dynamic pose, which is what I'm searching for, if you collected some of these images and saved them to a board, Pinterest is actually very good, in my experience, at finding proper related images. Like, you know how if you scroll down too far in Google image search results, it just starts showing you nonsense that has like nothing to do with the thing you looked for. I think that's true of basically every search engine, but this Pinterest algorithm is quite good at actually finding you stuff that does have a lot to do with what you saved. So it's very good for collecting big piles of references for like a specific thing you're looking for. It's useful. I just wish that it was easier to find the sources of these images, but you know, there's other tools for reverse image searching that you can generally use to find where it came from. But anyway, Pinterest, looking at it, we're gonna get our sketch pencil here. We're just gonna do a couple figure drawings, or gesture drawings rather, to hopefully kind of get in the groove. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show you guys what I'm looking at because there's no guarantee that I might scroll past like a naked person or something on this page, so we're not going to look at that. But anywho, let's try and gonna time them. Not right now. No, I'm just gonna try and keep it loose and quickly. Is that the pencil available on CSP? Yeah, it's my pencil brush. I have them all linked, not linked. I have them all pinned in the resources channel. What the hell did I call it? Tips and tools. Tools, tips, and questions. Yeah, I should have my brushes linked in the pinned message in that channel. If you are interested in grabbing my brushes, they are all free. Now I can't see my reference though. Go into the abyss with you, Discord. Okay, there we go. Okay. What that? Why that link got the word ball sack in it? What is that? What have you done? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Spedicle. I saw that. All right, gesture drawing. I like this one here. We got a little guy. Should I do like face crosses? I guess that's what we'll go with. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to keep in mind what Astroma taught us last week of just kind of like drawing with shapes. Got shoulder here. Whack. Mari! Welcome back, Mari. 15 months, thank you. This is already coming out very bad. I am not good at this drawing method. Wah. It's kind of coming out. It's very scratchy. I have very low line confidence. I need to work on. Just coming this way. There you go. Not getting the same vibe out of this as the actual picture is giving. Need to stop trying to make every line perfect in the sketch phase. Yeah, that's something that I do too. Hey, about practicing poses. Yeah, we're just trying to do some little gesture drawings to warm up, question mark. I don't know. We're just kind of, we're grooving, we're practicing today. Strong lady with sword. That one's relevant. No. Oop, that. Look, it's Spooter Moon. Moon. Are you just saying... just saying man strangely? Like a goober? Chest, abdomen... It's crooked. Uncrook thyself. That's a really strong shape. Look at that. You guys can't see. This whole like almost action figure seam there for the whole leg. And we come down here. We got knee stuff happening. Questionable knee stuff. I don't remember adding this music. What is this? Is this the... Oh, this is probably from that Ice King game. Should try not to use the eraser. These proportions are absolutely fucked. I am noticing now. Scrooch. Let's see, looking at that. I think it's about the same distance from her hips to her shoulders as her hips to her feet. So this line and this line should be about the same length. So this thing is still a little bit big. Something like that. Right about there. Got this one out. Shoulder, elbow there, elbow here, shoulder. Woman's got some crazy arms. Strong lady. Oh. Wait, where am I going? That's the elbow on the other arm, not the wrist. Where am I going? Her wrist is here. YouTube finally cracked down on ad blockers, and an ad-filled YouTube is a broke-ass place, I imagine. Mine is still working, it seems, but that's probably limited in its lifespan. It's here, so arm back there. She's holding a sword. S-word. About there. This is too far forward. Shoulders too far out. We have chest, front line is there, so collar is here. She's leaning backward. Her neck is here. Bit bigger. Shoulder out here. That's better. I guess I can grab the ones that are safe to show on Twitch specifically. So there's our first one here. That's what we were pulling from. Little guy going. I think that back line is important, actually. Kind of communicate the direction. You can see his spine here and his shoulder blade. That communicates the shape better. Yeah. And this lady. She's in her underwear, but that's fine. All the bits are covered. That marks not inappropriate content. Here she is. Big lady with sword. Did we do both? Did we do the other pose too? Nah, let's keep it moving. Like this one. It's a nice dynamic pose. I want you to scooch over here. What? Put the back rubs in the bag. You'll never take me alive. Hey, Bayray. Welcome, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we try to encourage you to draw. Whether you're an artist already and you're just looking for an excuse to doodle something, or you're wanting to start drawing, I hope to be a place where you can come to hang out with other people that want to draw. Today we're doing some quick gestures off of Pinterest. Ah! What was I saying? We're doing gestures. Doing some gesture drawings right now. That is to say, just kind of practicing simplifying shapes and quickly drawing figures from reference. We're going to do that for a bit, get some practice in, and then move on to trying to continue our style study, specifically from the neck down. I've been working on heads for past few weeks, and I want to move on. I think I've gotten a pretty solid grasp on head construction. Let me open the last one that I did. Where are you at? There we go. We're drawing these faces, and I'm pretty happy with where I am on that now. This is the first one that I did, and each of these four took me like a few hours each, but these two over here I did in like 20 or 30 minutes each. So we're getting there. We're getting better. So I want to move on from heads because I'm tired of drawing her head. We're gonna draw her body today, hopefully. Probably struggle with it for a while. That is the nature of things. After the tutorial, what should be my first order of business? Go straight into bounty, or yeah, that's kind of up to you. Soul Survivor is a lot less high stakes, so much lower stakes than Bounty Hunt. You don't lose anything in Soul Survivor because you don't go in with anything in Soul Survivor. You're just given random stuff and you pick up random stuff. I don't really like how Soul Survivor plays personally, but it is a good way to maybe get a little familiar with the game and like practice aiming and like modify your sensitivity or whatever you might like to try, without losing any money, because you don't pay for anything in Soul Survivor. All right, we're talking about Hunt Showdown. A little bit of a side tangent there. Anywho, moving on. No head. No, actually both. I don't want to not draw her head today, but I don't want to draw only her head. I want to draw her whole ass body. I want her hair shape. She's got a cool hair shape. Real human proportions look weird to me now. I don't know if that's a problem. Shoulders are slightly off the line of her jaw. This. So where are we going? Her hand is about here. This shoulder over here. Chest is coming this way. Yeah, something like that. Leg is going straight down there. Other one is behind. You're right about there. It's about where we're looking. This one, the knee is behind the other one. Knee is like right here, so that's thigh coming down in there. Calf would be about here. Foot back here. That's fucked up. That looks like it's pointing away, which it should not be doing. It's basically in perfect profile. Like that. There is wrongness here. This leg. Is too steep. This leg should be like here. Yeah, there it is. All right, she's got her arm coming up here. Her elbow should be like here. She's doing this like this powerful gesture with her hand. Like she's a necromancer or something. This one is coming back behind herself. Hey, Koom. Oh, sorry, Barry. Yeah, Lurk gonna do after stream stuff. Yeah. Banana. I fucked up this hand a bit, didn't I? Let's try that again. It's the first time no, it's not. What do you mean? Alright, no. I gotta rough this out. I can't just manifest a hand. Okay, so we have the wrist coming down. The middle of the wrist is about right there. So we split the shape. Welcome. Ketrinator. Welcome. Let's keep it relevant to the other hand, which I think is actually too big. It's about the same length as her face. That's about right. It looks too big, but that's about correct. All right, so this ish. That as a guideline here. That looks way too big. Well, it should be a little bit smaller because it's in the background, but that still looks too big. But we're gonna trust the guidelines. That's where the first finger should be. Alts. That one's that. That. Our thumb on the other half of the hand is up here. That looks way too big. It's the right shape though. That's better. It's silly because I want to get over my feel of failure. It makes me freeze when I try to do difficult things. Yeah, it just do it. That applies to art too. Trick yourself. do something where the outcome will never be something that you want to save. That way you can tell yourself like, oh, this isn't valuable, so I don't care if I fuck it up. So Astrofel has a fun little pointer of like, draw in MS Paint, you know? So like, you know you're not gonna produce a masterpiece there, right? So like, just don't care. Just use it as something worthless that you can get some practice in on, and you can build confidence from there, and then work on more serious stuff when you feel better about it. But same for Hunt Showdown. You know, you basically get nothing from doing Soul Survivor, so do Soul Survivor. It means almost nothing. And you don't pay anything to get in there, and you don't lose anything if you die. So just do Soul Survivor until you feel more comfortable, and then try Bounty Hunt. Or yeah, do a silly. I do that too. I basically exclusively play Bounty Hunt in Hunt, but when I am helping my friends do challenges to just like play specific weapon types or whatever, I tend to be a lot less stressed than if I'm like specifically trying to get good at a weapon type or trying like to win. I find it a lot less stressful to just like I'm just gonna play a bomb lance. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I don't feel as frustrated when I fail because I'm doing something stupid. It doesn't matter. Her chest is way too wide. This whole thing maybe come in a bit. That's better. This hand still looks way too big to me. I'm just gonna shrink it. I think it's technically correct, but that's... I feel better about that. Spending way too long on this one. We should move on. That bit. Tell which shape is in front. There we go. That's good enough for me. Moving on. Let's see. How many of these are we doing? I don't know. Until I feel good about it, I guess. Here. Let's see. Get a good pose that's not too close to something we've done already. That's a good one. How do we block this out? Shoulders are... Kind of regret this one. She's wearing like a coat, like a trench coat, and it's making it really difficult to see where the pieces of her body go. So yeah, I guess let's just start with like basic construction shapes. We got her ribs coming down this way. Her arm is extended here, slightly bent. Her wrist is here. Nope. Thumb goes this way. It's got this sleeved coat on. Shoulders. Up on her neck. Big coat collar. This one's coming down. Pointy shoulder, coat collar. Basically can't see this back arm. See her armpit a little bit right there. Her chest right about there. bodies are here. Go that way. Knee is about here and here. That. Managed to kill a guy with a lucky headshot with dualies. Yeah, I if you believe in RNG, play dualies. I do not. His foot is off the ground. Step. And the coat is like covering her whole hand. Not really selling the energy of the movement here in my piece. His foot's facing the wrong way. think it's her legs that are troubling me. Yeah, that's better. Are trials important? There's some practice you can do in trials. They're not terribly useful. The only thing you're gonna unlock is certain cosmetics at specific milestones. They might be some practice for you, though. It's got this big bag. Does that work? Yeah, there's in-game voice, so you can talk to randoms if you decide to play that way. But when you speak in in-game voice, like, everyone in the world can hear you. Like, it's a local sound, so if you're close to enemies, they will hear you speak. I personally have no desire to play with randos, but I know some people do. To you. That's fine. I don't have a like pressing topic of conversation going right now. No worries. That's two shapes. That's the collar and the shoulder behind it. All right. I think we can do two more, just like fill up the page. Ooh, that's a good one. Like a good archer. Oh, I didn't grab the pieces for the last two that I did. Shit, where'd she go now? There she is. I like to grab the references and compare when I'm done, see how close I got or any common mistakes that I'm making. Good practice. Now, where was I? We were on her. There we go. There's the archer. Let's put these in a folder. That one and this one. These in order. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's hide you. All right, interesting. You like can't see her neck at all because of the pose that she's in. Also interesting that I searched Pinterest for dynamic pose and it's showing me nothing but women. Not that that's a bad thing, but unexpected, I would say. Her hand is right here. Right up next to her face. Want company? Yeah, yeah. Always, whenever you feel like joining. You guys know you can come in here whenever you want. Her elbow is not above her head, but it's pretty close to it. Why did Doinkle? I keep forgetting that that's what I made you.
I exist at this.
It's got her arm way up there. And then this too, funny, I just saw one of those like generic tutorials last night when I was putting together some material for today of it seems a common mistake, and I think I'm definitely guilty of it too. Just something like anatomical to keep in mind when you're drawing women is there is a not insignificant amount of space on the chest, like before the boobs, like but between the boob and the neck, there's like a plane of just of space there, and I feel I've done it, and I see a lot of people do it where the boobs kind of this pose is really weird, but behind her shoulder, her neck would be like here, so her collarbone is about there, right? That they just go straight into the boobs, like from the collarbone, but that's not where they go. They're much lower than that.
Gravity.
Mm-hmm. Whack.
Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Delicious blue all over the place and no one to drink it up. Guess I'll get the shop back.
That would actually be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I don't know why I'm on a kick of like just thinking of stupid things to happen on screen today. But what was it earlier? Yeah, having a target that, like, when you throw something, there's a chance it could hit the target and like make me fall. You know, like the stupid carnival game. Or when I get killed, that I could have a button that just makes like a shop vac roll on screen and fucking suck up the blue and then like roll off screen and be funny.
Pretty good.
Women have pectoral muscles. Yeah, that's another one. Go wild, huh? The boobs do not replace the pecs. They in fact go on top.
You're making that up.
Women aren't real, yeah. Imagine if women were real. That'd be scary.
It would be frightening. Fellas! Is it? I don't even have a thing here. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to draw today either.
Something along those lines. We're not taking the time to actually fill out fingers, but give the implication. All right, so now where's this thing go? It starts about there. About there. This is like a modern bow, so it's got all this curvature, fancy stuff up here. Like that. That hand is much bigger. Foreground. There we go. Crosby, hey, no, I haven't done your doodle yet. Don't worry, it's on the list. It'll get done. I'm letting that idea swim in my brain for a while until I feel I've got something to work with. This is a difficult arm. Arm is more this way. I can actually see her back. She's doing this like full twist.
Or shortened and shit.
See her back. Doing a big old twimpst.
You could see her back? Harlot.
You slut.
Jezebel off the streets.
Oh my god.
Being judged by some fucking like monster frog man. I might have air sacs, but I'm not showing them off. Is that Boss Nass?
It's another Star Wars
Boss
character.
Nass
Yeah.
calling you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not showing off our holiday bets. You're I love him. God, Boss Nass, why didn't he get a fucking TV show that I won't watch?
Yeah. They sure are doing a lot of Star Wars TV shows, aren't they?
They sure the fuck have given up on movies because they blew that, so now they're
They sure
burning
did.
through TV shows as
Imagine
fast as
having to
possible.
like have a plan or like a director, you know?
Imagine blowing it on Star Wars. How fucked up you gotta be.
I know, as careful as Disney is with all of its fucking IP and how hard they go with like protecting their brand, you'd think they would have put a little more care into fucking Star Wars of all things.
Star Wars survived what? Almost 2 full decades without any like new content that wasn't super niche.
Mm-hmm.
Other than some video games, and let's be honest, the Star Wars video games didn't take off until like right when the prequels hit, like
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
It was like Shadow of the Empire on 64, and that was
about
the end
it.
of list. And someone's going to say
think
Jedi Knight, and my answer is going to be, did you have a fucking PC that could run Jedi Knight in like 97? No, I don't think you did, buddy.
The X-Wing game on 64, I think, was pretty popular too.
Rogue Squadron.
Yeah, that one.
But that's all like 97, 98. That's the build
before
up to the prequels.
Yeah.
I believe that Star Wars game had... No, it was the sequel. The sequel had actual Naboo ships in it. I think original Rogue Squadron or whatever did.
Yeah, I think that the one on GameCube had the
No,
Naboo stuff,
that was
I
a big
think.
deal, I think. Wasn't it? You could unlock one Naboo ship, the Naboo Flyer, and that was like a show-off. Was like, hey, this is a new thing from the new thing that's coming.
Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember when exactly what that happened or
Yeah, it might have been the
game it
sequel
was
I'm
in.
thinking of still. Either way, it was like comics, novelizations, and toys. And nobody was getting into the comics and novelizations that weren't like already down to pound. Like nobody's getting converted based on that.
Right.
That's
Everyone
very
who was
niche.
reading that
If you know the
was
Yuzon
already a
Vong, you're
fan.
like, yeah, you can't claim to understand the modern average Joe on the street if you know who the Yuzon Vong are.
I don't even
You know what I mean?
I don't even know what that is.
Exactamundo.
Not that I consider myself a
But-
big Star Wars buff or anything.
Yeah, so like that was a franchise that was still like one of the biggest in the world, and it was basically extensively done for like 2 decades, and then
Heels are a lot pointier than I give them credit for. Noticing that a lot in these actual photographic reference I'm using. Can you imagine? I'm drawing from real life.
disgusting. How am I supposed to be inspired by real life? That book. Women in real life don't have cloven hooves. All right. How am I supposed to feel anything about any of this?
Such an anime pose she managed to strike. I want to see like the the like behind the scenes of capturing this picture. Where is she? Let me turn her. Like, she's like full ass in the air. She doesn't have like a harness on or anything. Like she's jumping. So
That's a yeah. That's a trampoline jump and
yeah.
perfect timing. The amount of not used pictures in that shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But bless her. Cause yeah, I got bless I don't know her name. Everybody knows this reference lady, but bless her work out here.
Do we all know her? Is she a popular reference model?
I have a fucking yeah, this is what she does. This is
Oh,
her
really?
whole thing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dicks. That's a thing to say. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Treehouse. We're doing ScribbleSupport today, doing some gesture drawings, some good old art practice and exercise.
I'm designing D&D characters that'll never get to play.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't look up real reference too often, which is probably something I need to change. I tend to just look at art, you know, and I'll pick and choose what I like about the art and try and replicate that, but I should probably practice actual
Yeah.
from life, you
That's
know.
fair, but yeah, you're gonna run into shit can get incestuous, you know? It can just feeding into itself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, is this practice art? Need to get back into art more? Just keep putting it off. Yeah. The hardest part is doing it.
Yeah,
Just
because the
gotta
joy
do
is
it.
in the process. Except it isn't actually joyous in the process. If you're anything like me, the act of creating is a painful, miserable experience that you finish and go, "Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. I want to do that again." Forgetting that you just wanted to put a hammer through your own hand. Best example, hey everybody, the new Miyazaki movie is coming out. It was supposed to be his last one for the 4th time. He's already said he's coming back for another one, probably. I think he suffers the strongest from the artist version of every step of the process is a miserable, awful experience. Oh, hey, that was cool. We should do that again.
Every step of the process is misery, and then you have this beautiful child that you created, and you're like, wow.
Yeah. Heads up, go watch documentaries about Miyazaki. He hates every second of existing when he's making a film. And then he finishes and goes, oh, that's kind of neat.
I buy that. That works. The real heartbreak is, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about these right now. They're working out. They're getting progressively smaller as I go, I'm noticing, which is an interesting phenomena. But so we need one more, but the real heartbreak is gonna come when I turn all the references back on and see how close I came.
Ooh, why would you do that to yourself?
Because I want to see where I make mistakes. Try and not make mistakes.
Mm, I find it's best to live in abject.
Blissful ignorance.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at her. She is wild. I'm not gonna draw this one. It's not like enough in frame, but look at her. Look at that. Anime ass fucking magic. That's great.
Yo.
That tattoo
That's
is
a
really
fight.
fucking
That's
sick,
like
actually.
that's a Guilty Gear cover art right there.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Somehow Eno's playing a guitar riff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
uh-huh.
that just, dog, that's rad.
Let's see. We're searching. We're searching. That's a picture. We're searching. Give me something dynamic with the whole body in frame, please. There we go. The most graceful face plant ever. That's a good one. That goes in here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's so amazing. It doesn't matter. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but the question is just simple. Kobold or no kobold?
I like a good kobold.
All right, kobold.
Got any kobold appreciators in here? Probably. You're here.
Would y'all co-sign on a koboldist?
I feel like if you found me and enjoy me, then you probably like goblins and or kobolds. The funny little creature family tree.
They all like the progenitor of that, the primordial. It's just some little like fuzzy creature.
Uh-huh.
By taste, I sort it by color. I sort it by taste. That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Head getting bigger. You
I
said
am literally a
work with
kobold.
shapes,
Yeah.
right? That's what we're running off of with. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Kobold's present. You said Astroma said work with shapes. So I've made a kobold decision.
Yeah, I admit, I kind of gave up on that after the first one. Small steps. I don't have the confidence to just draw shapes yet and end up with, you know, something that even vaguely resembles the proportion or shape of the of the subject.
That's fair. But in investigating that idea, I have immediately determined what I think kobold should look like. And the answer is, what if you took a tiny little lizard guy and put a big, dumb great white shark head on him?
Oh yeah,
That's like way
yeah,
too big
yeah,
for
yeah,
him
yeah.
damn body. Because I kept thinking lizards, and lizard heads are like hard. They're like weird, and they don't have one unified lizard head.
Uh-huh.
There's what you think of, and then it's like It's not right. So then I was
I
like,
do really
it loses
enjoy
the
me
cute.
a little creature design that's mostly mouth. That it's a good rule of thumb to go by. You're making a little funny creature, make it mostly mouth. Just a silly little guy.
You got two options: him damn shoes too big for him damn feet, or him damn head too big for him damn body. And those are like, I'll put them out there on ScribbleSupport. Yeah, those are art rules.
If you're not doing this, you're wrong.
That's true. And if you use reference, you're a coward.
Cheating.
Because I'm capable of that? Yeah, it's cheating.
This is all fake. This is all stupid. This is all art critics on twitter.com. Don't listen to them. Their word means nothing.
Hi, if you really, really like the work of an artist, sometimes the best thing to do is to go to their media gallery or any other website where their portfolio is and look at their stuff and never, ever, 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 ever find out their personal opinions on anything.
That's wild to me. I need to study anatomy more, like real ass anatomy. It's like, I'm looking at this. I guess, yeah, it's just hard to read because she's upside down. I guess that's her color here. That's her breast. That's making that shape. But just the fact that there's like a dip, that this whole ass like big shelf right here. You know, I never would have done that if you asked me to draw that shape. Yeah, it's just because of how back leaning she is.
It's a thing that almost never comes up.
It's like really, yeah, that's the bottom of her rib cage is right there. That's her ribs.
It's a thing that almost never comes up, but the rib cage is actually a cone.
Yeah.
The rib cage is a cone.
Yeah, so to say, let's put the bottom, it's like here. It's that it's the soft triangle of pain. Whoa, there it is. It came back.
I knew it's always there. If you're not looking, it sneaks up on you.
But yeah, just
I'm so mad that I didn't follow through on that.
if I were just, I don't know, I had a 3D model or something and I'd like draw this pose, draw a character in this pose, I never would have put this dip in there. It's surprising to me. Anyway, moving on. And even that too, this is gonna be a little awkward, but it's art, bear with me. Her butt is much higher, one, because gravity, but two, just because that's how the glutes flex, right? Like she's using her lower back a lot in this pose to keep this leg up, right? I have absolutely no concept for like what direction and shape muscles take when they're flexed versus when they're relaxed. And that's important because it can change the shape of the thing a lot. Need to study. Study.
I gotta.
That's really cool too with the lighting. That makes that curve so easy to see. Sorry, I'm gonna keep on bringing up the reference. Look at this right here. The fact that she's monochrome and the light is pointing like exactly the place that it's pointing. You can see this like perfect curve all the way from here all the way up to her knee. That's a really good gesture.
Oh my god, is that the animation line of action that they keep talking
Is
about
that
over and over?
the line of action?
Oh my god, the line of action. Astro, is that the line of action?
Yeah, so that's like right from her armpit all the way up to her knee.
My face on the line of action. Oh my god, it's right there.
Oh my god.
Somewhere your art teacher is freaking the fuck out.
And I kind of fucked it up, but bit too exaggerated on the separation between half.
Oh, he's an awful little thing. He's just the worst. I hate him. I love him. Yeah, check this out, Batbug. He's just
Yeah,
terrible.
I see.
Dude.
Excuse me. I love him.
He's an awful
Little guy.
creature.
Look at him. I didn't mean to pop out my Discord over there, but there you go. You guys can see.
He's a drooler.
I'm gonna set you up over here. We go back to the ScribbleSupport setup that I forgot that I ruined. Hello? Let me grab the window. There we go. We put you right about there. There we go. 2-player. You are not a Stroma. Spadoink.
I wish. I fucking wish I were.
Yeah, right.
They have long fur. It's so cool. I put hot sauce in my eye. I have put hot sauce in my eye. Hang on. I've made a mistake.
They have a long Furby, and I have hot sauce in my eye.
I will be right back.
Yep.
I have to go do something. I will be back.
Oh, I can't see my reference anymore. There we go. What are we looking at here? How many bumps? We got that run right there. The hips. We have like the bottom of the abdominals. Yeah, right about there. There we go. Belly button there. Rib cage. Put her top in there to help sell where the middle of her body is.
It's okay. I still have the eye.
You
I've
okay?
lost some skin. I don't... The problem is now it's irritated, and I have that constant feeling that something's in my eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad
It's too low.
time.
It's got this shoulder.
Yeah,
There we
actually,
go.
you have it set up. Sometimes it's going to come to my screen, and you're going to find that I'm not doing anything but eating
it's
a
on your screen right now. It's fine.
I'm eating pecan will.
Enjoy this kobold for a couple minutes.
He's very stupid.
He is very stupid.
All right, I'll get some work done. Oh shit.
Yes, looking at water. Doesn't need bubble is.
Something broke in me the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, where I did those Pokemons, and I had fun drawing again for like the first time in a while.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you've been like getting back into it lately. You've been drawing a lot of just goofery.
goobery little things what makes no sense at all. I don't know. I was really focusing on producing like some solid work for a while there. And well, most of that was for commissions, and I feel pretty good about those pieces. But then I was getting real stressful about it in my like personal time, and it was kind of like, like I don't have to have standards. I could just have fun.
Uh-huh.
So I've returned to having stupid fun.
Return to Applebee's. It's the place.
Yeah, you know what? Talk shit, but Applebee's got it, dog. They got those. You go on those fucking $1 Long Island iced tea nights. Holy shit! For $5, I can legally not drive my car. It's a good night.
I'm getting real caught up in the lighting on this one. I don't want to render this piece, but like the more I stare at it, the more I'm seeing like just really good shapes, because the lighting is so well done in this photo that you can like really see the big sections of the body, you know.
It's exciting when you
Good
actually
for
glimpse.
for study body construction.
It's like seeing an enemy worth a lot of experience. I think so, yeah. Sometimes. Where you're like, oh, I've never
Yeah.
seen the lighting show off that part of the fucking fibula. Fibula.
Look at that fibula,
bone.
bro.
Dog. Yo, check out the fibs on that one. You get like that really good muscular arm with the good lighting, and you're like, I can see muscles.
Yeah.
I must draw you.
Fibula's cropped. That's another thing too. Like, I don't know if I will ever get to a place where I can name things, you know? Like, I can study it and know that it's there, right? Without having to memorize fucking Latin.
You shouldn't feel bad. I should know the names of anatomy. I took
Yeah.
classes. I kind of need to know what those are. I still don't know what those are. You can just be like, the jangly part.
Now see that jangly bit there? That shouldn't be jangling that way. That's not good.
Yeah, that's a bad jangle. You got a bad jangle, boy.
You gotta sort
We're
your
gonna need to
janglers
put it
out.
back. we got it. My manglers and my janglers. Yeah, they're all rambled up.
I aced that fucking class and I still don't know. Yeah, yeah, that's a mood too. I passed a level of calculus. I can do algebra. I don't fucking know shit about calculus or trigonometry anymore. That left my head. Fell right on out of there. Yeah, fun part. Fun, terrible fact of giving aspiring game designers a existential crisis. And you tell them, yeah, you want to work in 3D? You want to know how you find 2 points in 3D or define an angle? You're gonna do a lot of trig. Come to terms with this. Making a first-person shooter? What angle did the bullet come out of you? That's trig. Making a first-person anything? What angle the camera coming out of you? That's trig. That's all trig. And it sucks. Know what the term matrix math
What do
means?
you mean? There ain't no.
You don't want to.
There ain't no stinking math in my fucking manly shoot 'em ups. Oh, I want to make that thumbnail. Bearded man with surprised face. Next a picture of like a math book and like a gun. Being like, math and Call of Duty gone woke.
Like the
Fuck the
thumbnail of
nostril.
the people that are upset with fucking pronouns in Starfield.
Oh, people. It's one guy. He is riding that 15 minutes of fame directly into the dirt.
I fucked up her foot. How do you do this foot? Start there. Actually,
If it's
start
anything like horses,
closer.
you're gonna have to put her down.
Be closer. Body. That other leg.
Or, to bring
The
up a
ankle.
topic from earlier, you're gonna need to replace it with some sort of hoof.
Some sort of tentacle, maybe? Of the horse
Some sort of
variety?
Cloven. Like the horse tentacle. Can we stop with the horse? I do not desire
Alright,
to know
Astroma.
of it.
Channel Astroma. Fucking triangle. Foot triangle. There we go. Is that the right size? Almost, actually. A little bit longer. Bit more. There we go. Okay, now we carve from the triangle of truth. Top arch of the foot. A
Triangle
little
of
bump
truth.
where the big toe starts.
The lawful good of the triangles.
Bit more. There we go. This bit just needs to come a little out toward the heel. That little. There we go. There we go. There's the foot. All right. You know what? Even to sell it more, we'll put the bottom of her little, like, ballerina slipper thing just to communicate the angle of this shape. That. There we go. There we go. All right, we took a long time on that one, but I feel that came out. Actually, now that I look at it, this foot is way too long. It's not how.
It is a crazy complicated picture. You're gonna, yeah.
That right there. We scrooge out there. There we go. All right, this relationship in here. We come down, that's the toes. Then we come down, that's the arch of the foot. That needs to come up more, and then the heel under there, and sharper up right there. There we go. There's a foot. Hey, son. Hey, Ayla-san. How's it going? How goes the arting? It's going pretty good. We're doing some gesture drawings. I'm probably taking a little bit too long on some of these, but I didn't give myself a time limit. I'm just trying to crank out some poses. And we just finished, actually, so let's do that now. We're gonna take these, we're gonna copy them, we're gonna make them a color that I can see. Like, there we are. Now let's grab these references that I used for these poses. And we're gonna see how badly I goofed them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Doinkle's looking a tad wide. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little,
Better to see you with, buddy. Granny, you're quite wide. Fuck you.
Wow, rude.
I'm at my house. Came all the way to my house.
All right, yeah, so pretty pretty dang far off with that one. Pretty dang far off. The whole body
while
is
you're
too
doing
long.
this, you might want to change the screen to just
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Go into the review. I mean, they can see my cobalt. I'm doodling little boy, but I don't like saying doodling little boy. I regret that.
Yeah, the head is too high. The arm is too long. The legs are too long. Yeah, so everything is just too vertical. This hand is slightly misplaced. Still reads, but it doesn't have the same energy. I'm staring right here. Can you guys even see my cursor? Oh, there we go, that's better. I'm staring right here and watching like the general angle of this change to much more this way than where mine is going this way. Like stare right here and watch that angle. Boop, 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 boop. See how much higher and to the left it is? That's how you get that energy. That's how you get that movement. So like in general, if I were to just warp this whole ass thing, we pull it up and we pull it to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a much more palatable language, it's as Optimus Prime would say, that inner joke.
Yeah.
I just feel it's better to, give it to them in a way they understand.
Transformers. What the kids want.
It's what the kids crave. The children crave the cars that are also robots. Children crave the Starscream.
All right, we didn't do both pictures of Strong Lady. That one, we take you. I drew her head way too big, can tell you that right off the bat. Her arm is too low. Oh, there we go. It's pretty close. All right, yeah, so the arm is at the wrong angle. Her back shoulder's too high. Her head is way too big.
The head way too big one might be pretty forgivable.
I do that a
I've
lot.
discovered.
I do that, like,
Well, no,
a
I've
lot.
discovered and I know from some more, like, experienced artist testimonials that I don't know how to put it. There's always the classic thing with photographs, which is they're actually being flattened photograph-wise by the lens of the camera. So, like, slightly exaggerating bits read as actually more accurate than they should, and usually the head is a big one. Like, we just want to focus on the head, and we want to focus on the faces, and yeah, unless it's I don't know, it'll look more right bigger most of the time.
Plug on fire. Thank you for the Choco Taco.
Oh,
Did I miss
sweet.
any?
Don't make those anymore.
Yeah. Gotta present it in a way that kids will understand and remember. Kids are stupid, yeah. This dip too, that's one that I probably wouldn't have put there. Got her hip bone there because her leg is like pushing up. You got that bump before the boot. The angle of the foot I got wrong. Here. This leg came pretty close. It's a bit off, but close enough, I'd say. I got the gesture of it down. Sword is almost right on target. All right. How about this one? Miss Necromancer, I'm calling her. This pose is necromantic. You can't convince me otherwise. Head way too big. Way too big. Look at that head. Look at that head being way too fucking big. Holy shit.
Batbug, something important has happened.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. Something mega important has happened.
Yeah. Happened.
In stream chat. You're gonna want to show chat this. Astro did a thing. It's too strong. It's too powerful. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry. It must be presented to me. It's so good.
They put math in my video games.
What the fuck?
Fucking leftist agenda. Anyway, we're moving on from that.
Numerals. Sounds like nouns. Pronouns? No.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. So strong.
Man, I actually felt pretty good about this one, but holy shit, look at that. That is pretty dang far off. Why is my... All right, if I'm looking here, I need to change some stuff here. Give me 1 second. We're gonna recalibrate. Every time I zoom in to like see what I'm looking at, it's like cut off where I don't want it to be. So I need to evaluate this crop here. Like, where's the edge of my canvas? Yeah, like right there. It's gonna look a little fucky here for a second, everybody. Bear with me. The left edge. Where do we want that to be? Want it more weighted toward
On the edge
top,
of your
I
seat.
feel. Smaller, we can fit more in there. Or maybe we... cut out more that side. Yeah, she's like in the middle of my screen right now. Put her in the middle there. Put it there. That's better. There we go. Now you guys can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Want to know a cool fact? Yeah, sure. Is it horse related? All right, we're gonna do this again here. We're just gonna copy this whole pose and transform it.
Aww.
Cool bug facts.
That is my. I will find you. That is my favorite bug fact too.
I like
that bug is amazing. It's my favorite bug fact.
Oh my god. Cool bug fact. Off the top of my head, did you know that most breeds of moths don't have mouth parts? They eat everything that they will ever eat in their lives while they're caterpillars. So,
God, I wish that were me.
So they have two objectives in life, and it's marked by a phase change. They spend their entire youth. What?
Sorry. I already know the fact.
Yeah. They spend their entire youth seeking food, and then they undergo a phase change, and then they spend their entire adulthood looking to fuck. That's the life cycle of
they
a
are
moth.
born, eat,
Yep.
sleep, liquid, now wings, fuck.
Yep.
That's strong. That's strong. They will never know Chicky Nuggy. I don't have enough money for Chicken Nuggy.
Yeah. Not all moths. There are some outliers, and
There's some
the delineation between moth and butterfly also gets a little blurry in some cases. But in general, caterpillars exist to eat. Then they become goo, and then they become breed. That's their entire function.
I know some human adults that are like that.
Yeah, I know quite a few, actually. Too many for my liking.
I have
The
to
three
fight
stages
those
of life.
baser instincts in me.
The 3 stages of life: hungry, liquid, and horny. Yeah.
Oh, dog. Mood. I'm feeling pretty liquid right now.
But yeah, I feel it's just a failure, a slight failure of language that when we say like, oh, the moths, they're gonna eat your clothes. It's like, you're not entirely wrong, but it's not the moth. It's not the flappy bit. It's the caterpillars. The caterpillars will eat your clothes. The moths themselves have no mouth. They cannot eat.
And yet they must scream. I like that the season has changed and the moths have mostly left around me. Because those things are just full of dust.
They are constructed of the dust, yes. God damn, that is wildly off. Focus on getting her head right there. This whole ass shoulder right here. Look how much higher I drew that than way like twice the distance down it should be. This arm here. That starts at about the right place, but I don't have a big enough library of on-call cool bug facts. I should have fixed that. There are many cool bug facts to be had, but they don't live inside my brain.
The facts or the bugs?
Both.
We can fix both of these things in one
Yeah.
cool swoop. Simply embrace the brainworm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, holy shit. That's wild. The difference. Oh, look, her head looks so small, but that's right. It looks minuscule.
I told you. That's the thing that looks wrong fastest.
That's crazy. Are you sure?
It's nuts.
I convinced
it's
myself
fucking nuts.
otherwise. No, look at that. That's where her head is. Well,
That's-
so it helps a bit if I put the crosshair in the right spot, but
I don't want to.
should be up here.
Like, I don't want to make this about me, but I did call it.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking told
That's
you.
just so crazy to me. That looks so wrong when I take the reference photo away. She got a tiny head.
Now come on now. That too little head.
It's too damn small, boy. What are
I
you
ain't
doing?
trying to be mean. No, hell, now they gonna go cry
You're
themselves
drawing
sleep on that
oranges.
itty
You
bitty
should be
pillow.
drawing melons, boy.
Gonna turn in for the night on a fucking neck pillow. Jesus Christ.
How tiny head fit big brain? I know.
Him damn head too small for him damn body.
All right, moving on. What are you, number 4? Can I count? Yeah, number 4. She doing
I love that.
big escape.
Like, a lot of animals are way smarter than we give them credit for, and we're finding that out. But also some that we thought, like, too highly of, we realized was just, like, shitty 18th century math and science. And that, like, the theory that dolphins are, like, super intelligent is based purely on how fucking big their brain is and nothing else.
Right.
And we're discovering more and more, like, no, they're smart. They're not that, like, that has almost nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And it's
You ever
funny to
see
me
the
that they were like,
proportion diagram
look
where
how
the man
much
just has
boy.
2 sideways heads for pecs. No, I've not seen that. Do you have that? Can you? Yeah. Sure. Can you find
pretty
that?
good. Can we have that for
Oh, slurp.
reasons?
I should slurp. But yeah, that goes both ways too. Like animals that have like fucking pinhead brains, like literal like thousands of brain cells, like measurably thousands, not like not more brain cells than stars in the universe like we have, you know. Like it's insane. Measurably like a couple thousand brain cells this like tiny ass spider has, but that spider has object permanence and planning. Like it can see a prey, identify that it's prey, and then plan how to ambush that prey while like losing sight of it. Like it can go to a different location to like climb above it and then like spin down from on top of it. You know? Like, it's smart enough to do that
spider.
shit, and it has a couple thousand brain cells. It's insane.
Imagine a
It's insane.
tiny spider in like a warehouse basement with a scar over its eye and a photograph of your family and just smoking a tiny spider cigarette, planning.
Yeah,
Like,
it's wild.
also, Sun dropped it in stream chat. It is a
Thank
jump
you.
scare.
Beautiful. Let me see.
They clearly make a choice in this diagram to not stack the heads to where one would be right on top of the crotch. Like, they make a conscious effort to not crotch head this guy. And I think that's cowardice. The arm of heads is really fucking me up right now. This is like the greatest body tattoo. You just get your own face all over here.
This thing is an SCP. Like, this is something that comes for you. Like, this is like an art book SCP. It comes out of the book and fucking haunts you for the rest of your days.
I'm telling you, I'm getting this tattoo. I'm just getting my own face continuously on my body like it was a Yakuza full body tat. Because think about it. You think anybody's going to fight that guy?
The sideways
Somebody's
heads are
like
bald.
giving you shit.
The sideways heads are bald. What?
Someone's giving you shit, and then they unbutton their shirt and unleash their same face running down their body. You think you're gonna fuck with that guy?
This is a Metal Gear character. Fuck.
Yeah, Face Longman.
Yeah, what's he's called fucking the Visage or some shit.
Snake, I'm gonna fight you hand to hand, man to man. Also, did you know about the CIA? I'm gonna talk about the CIA a lot.
Oh my god, the female
the
one.
woman ones.
I can't show that on stream. It's got a nip nop in it, but
that's
oh
my
God.
favorite new Batman villain, Mini-Face.
Oops, I copied the wrong thing. I need you.
She has this cheeky look to her too that makes it so much worse.
Yeah. All right, so this one, what I do? Yeah, I lacked motion. The whole body is leaning left. And I balanced her too much. This leg is too far left. She's like centered, but it should be that way. And I drew the coat way too long, but that's not a huge. So what do we got here? This arm is too big. Head is too big again. All of this.
The ref
needs to
photo
come
lady
in.
is committing. She's mid-fall right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, Sharon, watch out for that on the ground. Ooh, get a picture."
Must be like a really high shutter speed camera too that they're using to take all these reference pictures for there to be no motion blur in like this one especially. Anyway. We got her chest about right. Yeah, her abdomen is way too short too. I do that a lot.
Fellas. Is it gay to have a part of your body called the abdomen where you're grabbed by other men? Fellas. I can't do it with the enthusiasm now that it's been pointed out that I can do it with enthusiasm. I get in my head about it. Like, am I delivering the right level of fellas?
Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, if this is their like whole business, they license these photographs, right? Like I'm sure they have a very
they have real
expensive
high
camera.
quality shit. And yeah, these come from. This is what they do. And bless them for doing this.
Yeah, seriously.
Especially as Google image search became increasingly shitty, and then especially now it's just trash.
It is wild how that happened, huh? They had a perfectly usable thing, and then it just devolves over time. It's story of a lot of websites.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Line must go up. And
Except
it certainly isn't.
Like, I don't know. I feel like people need to hire more data analysts, or they're hiring too many data analysts that are just stupid. I don't know which one it is, but you know, the number goes up, but is that an effect of what you just did? Or is it just an effect that the human population is ever growing and more monopolies are happening, so our options are being taken away, right? Like, the example that I like to cite is I worked for GameStop for a frankly shamefully long period of time in my life. I was working at GameStop when Skyrim came out, right? And then the year after that, all of our sales predictions are based purely on the previous year because, like you just said, number has to go up, right? Do you think we're gonna do anywhere near as good this year? There ain't a fucking Skyrim launching this November.
Yeah.
So our store gets punished for not pulling better sales number than last year when it's purely not dependent on, you know, the pushiness of the sales operatives. You know, it fucking Skyrim came out last year. So I feel like these people, I'll just use the Musk as example. It's like, oh yeah, we have data that shows that we did this change and then we got a bigger user base. It's like, yeah, but would the user base have gotten bigger anyway, independent of your change that made the website worse? You know, like they
I am paid
the
ridiculous amounts of money to exist in this office, and I need to justify why. All right, you're doing a lot of getting me fired for just existing, because that's my job right now. Hi, I'm Mr. Executive.
Yeah.
Tell the games to do better. That's correct.
But yeah, you know, whenever a fucking hit video game comes out, and I feel like everyone in here would have a sense for that. It's like, how often does a game come out that like truly shakes things up? When's the last time that Baldur's Gate 3 happened? Right? It's generally years apart, like a few years. And especially from like the same companies, like these things don't happen every year. They would love it if it did, but they don't, right? You can't expect for there to be a hit every season or make that your employees' problem.
What do you mean the entertainment industry is not runnable like it was a Wheaties factory? What are you crazy?
Okay, head not as critically oversized as the last one was, but oversized nonetheless. A lot more space there that I didn't give it. That's what allows me the space to see her arm going into the coat.
It's fine. Sometime in the 1980s, a bunch of Wall Street guys decided to get into Hollywood. and they because that's
It's all downhill from there.
sexier things to loan your money on than like pig farms.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, look how low
and
this arm is.
we need to return to the arts being funded by absolute fucking maniacs who just somehow have a bunch of money from oil. Who just could give a shit how much they're losing, but they're like, make a movie that tells Hitler he's an asshole. Because he made me mad, personally. I have very little else against him.
Unfortunately, I think now that might go the other way around.
Chomping on cigars and being maniacs.
Yeah.
One day
Yeah,
I'll write that paper.
the thing right now, I'll move away from this topic because it's cynical and depressing. The main thing right now that's very plain to see, especially with the parallels of like the SAG-AFTRA strikes. The games industry is just Hollywood 2. And it
yeah, Hollywood 2 unregulated.
yeah, it's that way because the games industry doesn't have the rules and regulations and laws put in place that Hollywood does. So they just invented Hollywood again so that they can continue to do their fucking gross, shady, exploitative things in a different industry, a different media. Yeah. Moving on.
Anyway, somehow this
Happier
is Reagan's
things.
fault. Moving
Look
on.
at this lady stealing
Moving on.
this briefcase. Where's our comparison here? Yeah, so again, I'm bad at hitting energy. That's the takeaway here. I gotta focus more on that when I'm constructing my poses. That my pose is this, but the actual pose is that. Hide that. See that? See the difference there? My pose is the black line and the actual pose is the red line. The emphasis of the motion, I need to get that down. Push the angles harder. Whatever you think you're doing, you're not pushing it hard enough. Push it harder.
I'm trying.
That's me talking to me. All right. Feeling pretty good about this Archer one. Let's see how I got here. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That's pretty good, actually. Again, same exact takeaway. Push the angles harder. My figure, let's delete that. Let's use green and red so that we can see. Or no, the sketch is green, blue and red. My figure is here, but the actual figure is here. It's closer than the lady with briefcase. Excuse me. Closer than the lady with briefcase, but still, it's pushed more than I pushed it. Push it more. So let's grab you.
Push it harder. Push to push harder.
How can we fix you here? The bow is also way too small. And I felt that the bow was too big when I was drawing it. It's crazy. I just need to recalibrate my brain. I don't know how else to describe that. I need to just keep doing it, I guess, until I get the right conceptions stuck inside my head.
Isn't that the most unfortunate news? The only way is, do it a bunch.
Yeah.
No,
That's how it
I want to
works.
get better at it now. I want to be better at it right now. That book, I've lost my mind. I've trapped myself in a pain vortex. Why did I do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The legs are pretty close,
You'll
though.
see in the future.
Pretty dang close. Just a little bit too that way. That leg is too long, and the body is too thin.
Thinner.
Thinner. Yeah.
Thinner. I gotta start doing Halloween watch-alongs, and it's all gonna be garbage. I want to watch Thinner again. A dude turns into a lizard in that movie. It's out of its mind.
But that's the thing is, like, I don't draw realism. So I feel almost like I'm wasting my time focusing so hard on, like, oh, wow,
No.
these proportions are wrong, but I don't know.
It's the classic. You have to learn the rules to break them.
Yeah.
It's as old as time. The classic cartoonist rule. If you're questioning it, look at real life. You can't
Yeah.
simplify it without understanding it. I hate that I know all this stuff. It might not show. I did do a lot of art research back in the day. I read a lot of books.
Mm-hmm.
I studied shit. A lot of that is faded from my brain hole into my other stinkier brain hole.
Proportions too of the leg, that I guess it's just perspective. That her knee is coming toward frame, so her leg is pushing back into frame a little bit. But, like, I know the fact that your femur is the biggest bone in your body. So of the basic segments, your, like, upper arm, your forearm, your upper leg, and your lower leg, like, of all of those things, the longest thing in your body is your thigh. But that's not...
Batbug Sun's being mean to me.
Spidoiki reads. Cringe.
Shut up! I just like good pictures. Oh, that's a skit. I've thought of a new character I love.
I just look at art books to see the naked girls, dude. Fuck. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you immediately made me. Dude whose friends find his Playboy and he's highlighted sections of the interviews. And they're like, what are you doing, man? And he's like, oh, just look at the pictures. I don't read. Wait. Are you looking at the short story section? No. Shut up. I don't even know who Kurt Vonnegut is. This is dumb.
I actually don't know who that is.
Oh, fuck. You should read Kurt Vonnegut. I'm trying to... It's Slaughterhouse-5. It's the Slaughterhouse-5 guy. It's a title you may have heard of.
Maybe? Slaughterhouse. That's like a... That like PS1? Are we even talking about a video game?
No, I'm talking about a novel.
Yeah, no,
An old classic novel.
I don't know shit about
That was
books,
such
dude.
a great response, actually. You landed on it. It's like, you ever read Moby Dick? What was that, PS1?
I hated Moby Dick, actually.
Oh, that was so
I have
incredible.
read Moby Dick, and I thought I was bored the whole fucking time. I struggled to get through that book.
I did get book suggestions and then look up if they had manga adaptations because I was too tired to imagine what the characters looked like. God damn it, son.
But yeah, I've said it before. I don't like to say it about myself because I feel like it's disrespectful to people with actual diagnoses, but like, I am not diagnosed with anything. I've never seen anybody to attempt to be diagnosed with anything, so I could have some things, but I wouldn't know, and I feel like...
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I feel like I'm being disrespectful to use these terms regarding myself when I don't know for sure. But if I have any kind of isms, a major one for me is that I absolutely cannot stand to be idle. It's torture to me. Like the whole childhood punishment of just like sit in the corner for 10 minutes, that is like actual Chinese water torture. You know, like it drives me nuts. Absolutely insane. To be still, to not be doing anything. So my forms of entertainment are not ones that involve me being still and just passively consuming something. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't read books, basically, period. It drives me nuts. I'll listen to audiobooks. I'll enjoy the stories. I enjoy the literature and the craft of it, but like actually physically sitting there staring at a page drives me nuts. Can't handle it. So I am woefully uncultured when it comes to to literature.
I did all my reading in high school and college when there was just time to sit and read.
Mm-hmm.
And now, yeah, the idea of sitting down and reading is really hard for me, and I need to do that.
Those. Yesterday, I sat in a dentist's office for an hour and a half reading said suggested manga in the lobby, and then I had to wait after the 20-minute procedure before I could leave, so I pulled out my phone and kept reading. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. If I'm out, that ism goes away. Like if I have to wait for people, like you know, childhood. Your parents take you out because they have to, you know? So like if we're at a mall and my mom's clothes shopping, right? Like I'm not doing anything, but that bothers me way less than if I'm home and I'm not doing anything. Like if I'm in the place where I could be doing stuff, I want to be doing stuff. But if I'm completely removed from it, it doesn't ick me. That makes sense? So like I don't mind going on long car trips. I don't mind being like trapped somewhere, like waiting for an appointment. But if I'm home, I'm not gonna be sitting and watching YouTube. I'll have YouTube on while I do something else. That's I don't know. That's
What's
how my
this?
brain
I,
functions.
as an adult who sets my own schedule, have to specifically set time away to do certain things. Cringe.
Yeah.
Comedy.
Thank you, Comedy, for gifting to Sun. I usually only read before bed. If I ever go to bed, that's my reading time. Yeah, I've taken to doing stuff like that to get me tired. So like I only just recently started. I'm very old-minded, I guess you might say, when it comes to cell phones and like social media. And I did not start doing that stuff until I had to. But even still, I use my phone as a phone. I barely use it for anything else. But I've recently started watching YouTube videos like in bed, just because like passively consuming media makes me like turn off. So I've been watching those, you know, the videos that get suggested to like everyone for some reason, like 100-year-old thing restoration video, and you just like watch this
God
dude
damn,
like
those are
derust
those
something.
are crack, man. Those are crack. Have you discovered restoring old consoles yet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that shit is the bomb, diggity. Also, no, it isn't. It's junk food.
That's what I watch to go to bed. Is videos like that.
Yeah, I'll build up. I mean, I'm behind on all my comics and stuff. I'm behind on everything. And then I'll have a build up, and then one night someone will be like, here's a completely legal link to all of part 1 of Chainsaw Man, and I'll knock it out in like an hour and a half. I'll just sit there and read all of it. Or Spooky will send me all of the Alan Moore run of Swamp Thing, and I'll just sit at my desk, listen to music, and read those physical books, which is such a weird thing to mix in. Like, it feels wrong to read them at my desk, sitting in front of a computer. But also,
most restoration videos are faked, but I don't care. I'm not watching it for the authenticity. I'm just I'm just watching it for, to watch a guy do something.
You mean hustle culture ruined the sanctity of my...
I made her legs way too long. Look at that. Head too big again.
Good binge, Jesus. I can't watch TV shows in a big chunk. I say that, but that's what happens. I'll build up, and then I'll see a show, and I'll watch it all in like 2 days. I did that with Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad and shit. But it's so hard to get me to do it in the first place. I don't just watch shows. But I'll go back and rewatch a movie. But when I say that, I don't sit there and just watch the whole thing most of the time. Unless it's been a long time since I've seen it. I'll kind of like, I don't need exposition. Let's get to the next part where something happens.
Yeah. That's kind of been how I'm treating Final Fantasy, to be honest. I watch most of the scenes, but like every now and then it's like, okay, I can obviously tell this is like we're just gonna talk about what just happened. And it's like, yeah, I know, I just lived it. Move move on.
You seem to forget that I'm the warrior of light. Also, but that's just what I'll do. I'll find a scene I really like, and my hyper focus fixation bullshit is just like, I'm now gonna like study this. I'm gonna study this scene and its composition and its direction and timing, and get super obsessive with it for a little bit. I'll write the imaginary YouTube video I'll never make in my head about that scene, and then I'll never do anything with it.
Yeah, I think you read 7 volumes of manga in one night. When I woke up, I watched the anime. Yeah. Kind of not paying attention during the new 14 trial. Finally finishing the news story. I liked the new stuff, but I'm a Final Fantasy IV fan, so I'm being catered directly to with the current.
The other term is targeted.
MSQ.
You're being targeted.
I am, yes. I think Final Fantasy IV is Yoshi's favorite title also. So that was probably.
Have I ever told you the Yoshi P. Zangief story?
No.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. Let me make sure my facts before I tell it wrong again. Okay. Okay, here's my favorite Yoshi P story. The Yoshi P Zangief story. Uh Akira, okay, Street Fighter's first foray into 3D was a series called EX. Street Fighter EX came out on a PlayStation, I believe. It was just them trying to like Virtual Fighter, first 3D Street Fighter, and it was made by an outside source called Akira. Outside Capcom working with Capcom. Doesn't matter. What matters is young Yoshi P, I believe he's still at Square even that far back, was famously very, very, very good at Zangief in Street Fighter 2, I believe, specifically. Or Alpha, it doesn't matter. He was good at Zangief, and one time he got to play an early build of EX against Akira staffers, and he bodied them in like 52 matches nonstop. Later, the game comes out, and famously, EX's version of Zangief is one of the weakest versions of Zangief ever to be released. He thought, that's kind of weird. He felt better back when I played those guys in the early build, but, you know, patches, what are you going to do? That's Years funny. Later, when he's Yoshi fucking P, he meets with an Akira staffer who was still around that time, mentioned that he had, like, early matches, like the conversation just led to that eventually, and he was like, yeah, I played him, he was so fucking good when I played him early. And then the guy said, that's funny, I heard a story about how they nerfed the shit out of him because some dude came into the office and bodied everybody. So yes, Yoshi P is responsible personally for rocking so hard on Zangief that the worst version of Zangief was released.
That's hilarious.
To nerf him specifically. That dude's a legend.
Yeah, holy cow. Way legs. Look at those legs. They're like 3 times the size they should be. I can scrunch your ass down. And then I'm always too scared to go that thin.
No, the sentence was fine the way it was.
I'm always too scared. Yeah.
I'm always too scared.
I'm just a small little bat bug. I only have 3 hit points.
Why would you do this? I don't even have any good loot. There's somebody's farming
Please
blue,
don't
like
hit
just
me with
smashing
your
you.
sword. I'm dying of just one attack.
Is that why they squish you? They're farming blue? Oh, damn it. Somebody's running Praetorium again on his ass. Fucking getting farmed out here. I can't believe I misgendered them when they died. What a monster I am. That's how it'll be remembered, too.
Wow.
Don't yell at me, Puddle. Fuck off. Getting guilt tripped by a puddle.
What I was saying, I'm always too scared to go that thin. Like, I see the contrast and I see how thin the calf is compared to the thigh. And I have it in my brain. It's like, okay, that's a big contrast. I need to go really thin with it, and then I don't. It always comes out wrong.
That sentence also is good on its own.
It always comes out wrong.
Yeah. I'm always scared. It always comes out wrong.
Ankles are usually grabbable.
Fellas.
Sun uses his height for evil. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you can get your hand around that. Like, it should be thin. unless you're depicting a particularly heavy body type. There's her legs. Looking at here. Yeah, well, I got the gesture right at least. I feel good about that. Like the angle and energy of the piece is correct. I just made her legs way too dang long and made her head too big, as is the case with like literally every single one of these. All right, so we fuse them all together. Oh, I guess I should have did. That's the only one that I didn't do this for, huh? Did I do that? Nah, we'll just keep it there. Yeah, so... Whoop. Ah! Welcome back, Coom. 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. I don't go for the ankles. There's a reason people make the suplex joke, and it's because I can lift. Yeah. Got too much power in that little body. I want to draw, like... What if the goofballs were collected in a orb-like fashion? A literal goofball, if you will. And then we just had sun.
What if the goofballs fell into a black hole and were crushed into a singularity?
We just had sun down there. I don't know why I drew you with like an actual fox face. But that's what's happening now.
No, it's right.
This manner of sun shape obs. Yeah, sun has many shapes.
I love and hate him.
And then this is just the goofballs, just in a tangled mess. You got Gary right there. Gary represented by triangle. He's like, oh.
Just have a jummy pigtail sticking out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was just about to do. You just have a jummy over here. just jummy essence.
Yeah.
There she is.
Gabi would be a tiny green foot.
Yeah.
I have to run through the list in my head now.
we got Moon up there. Anyway.
You're not done. You're not done. You gotta get that
I'm
little
done. I need to
Gabi
move
foot. No, Gabi foot.
Yeah, so
I don't know
here.
what they're called. Never mind. We've moved on. I forgot the idea.
How many goofs are there? What, like 80? How many? I'm not letting you get
Gabi. Math in here like you did with COD. You're ruining it.
Sun, Jummy, Gabi, Honey, Gary, Moon. And there's a couple of members in there that don't stream as often, and they fall out of my brain. Isn't Cleo and Manager in there too?
I know Petra for sure.
Yeah, Petra.
For sure.
Petra.
His son was like,
I feel bad.
It's fine. It's fine. They've all been lifted.
I don't know, so somewhere
All of
between
them.
8 and 10.
Even the ones you're not thinking of. It's more than 1, it's less than 20. It's in that ballpark.
Shami-san, Honey, Gabi, Petra, Gary, Moon, and Manager. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I've seen Cleo depicted on some of the art too, but I don't know if that's because she's like technically part of Goofy,
I think that's
or it's just they're just going on the camping trip together, you know, like as friends.
Yeah, I think that's it.
But being literal,
Excuse me,
you know, they're
there's
all
not
friends, of course, but literal members
There's
of
not
the
a
stream team
checkable
Goofy.
wiki, all right?
Yeah, you could just literally go check the stream team on Twitch.
No, that's Quitter's art.
Cleo is a sweetie. I miss Cleo. I hope she's doing okay. I'm sure she's doing fine. Cleo and Manager playing Dark Souls together is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so the real emphasis. That way. Tiny head. Whap. Ah, comedy. Thank you for gifting to Astrophel. 17 months in a row. Hell yeah. Leo's been good, just very busy from work, and her late night free time has been helping me grind raids in 14. Yeah. How you liking that? I like the raids in Endwalker. I think I like Shadowbringers more. I think I liked Eden more than Pandemonium, but Pandemonium was still very cool. Some good fights in there. And definitely, you know, some plot characters in there. You know the ones. Whack. You liked Eden because you're a huge fan of 8? I didn't realize there were any 8. I've never played 8 though, so
I didn't realize 8 had fans.
I'm liking the new content.
No,
I actually haven't done
listen.
Eden, but I hear it's going to affect the new content if you do or don't do it. Yeah, I think I've already seen that bit that Eden would have affected. So I would recommend going back and doing it, especially if you can get some friends together and like do it unsynced if you just want to see the story. But I think the fights are really interesting, and the story is really good too. I very thoroughly enjoyed Eden.
Oh, god damn it. I fucked up. I didn't even realize it when I was picking colors. I just started picking colors that I thought looked good, and I'm never escaping the Cobalt accusations.
The entire final move from the first Eden boss is the summon from 8. Oh, no shit. I actually don't even remember what you're talking about. See, I did like 5 or 6 tiers of Eden when Shadowbringers was current. And then I stopped for like 3 years before I played Endwalker, and then I finished Eden. So the first like half of Eden I don't remember. It was years ago. Welcome back, Bayway. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's our gestures and review of said gestures. I still need to work on eyeballing proportions. I do them poorly most of the time. Heads mostly, and pushing angles. Blam, blam. I see no rude gestures. All right, all right. There you go. I didn't turn on time lapse. Oh well, we're not getting time lapses today. Fuck.
You gotta show me how to do that. I've never done a time lapse. I also don't know if I would want to.
Yeah,
That's a stupid thing I just said.
I think it'd be interesting to see for your process.
Oh, I realized just as I said it, like, no, I wouldn't want to do time lapse. I don't want people to see how I do. And it's like, you stream your art, you dumb idiot. I don't know. I like to keep it secret. Check me out at twitch.tv/. What a dumb bastard.
All right, there we go. There's our gesture study. Oh, I haven't saved my canvas yet. Haha, tee hoo. Oh, somebody even redeemed a save like an hour ago and I missed it. Lamau. Where can I save this? Where do I put these? Up here, I guess. My iPad time lapses are 30% seeing me draw a line trying to open a menu. I feel that's probably about where I would be had I a screen tablet. I think you'd see a lot of that from me too.
Yeah, if I was doing a non-streamed like art time lapse, yeah, there's a lot of watching the cursor go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And being like, and that's when he changed his music, and that's when he changed his music, and that's when he responded to a DM.
I should.
Now the trick is to hide a fully rendered wiener drawing somewhere in the middle of your like 4-hour time lapse.
Like that time lapse of when I was doing the forest study for Amira, and there's like a couple frames in the time lapse where just the entire canvas is filled with feet.
That's good. It's good shit. That's the good shit.
Yeah, let's name this. So that's the sketch. This is the fixes. And then we have notes. This folder is references. We'll put all that in a folder called gesture. There we are. Now we can turn that off. So that was our warm-up, quote unquote. That only took 2 hours and 45 minutes. I want to go now to...
I wish it was just I want to go now.
I want to go now. Goodbye.
And we just hear, like, you don't even stop streaming. You just, like,
Just
hear
get
a
up.
door sound. And I'm like, Peppa?
So what do we do? I took pictures of my cat in her new outfit that I'm quite satisfied with. I'm still
you
hesitant.
mean your Final Fantasy 14? I really paused and was like, did
Yeah.
you forget that it's a bunny?
No.
No, you don't have a cat.
I still hesitate on the commitment, but I play many jobs in the Final Fantasy. Previously, and let's bring up the studies so you guys have something to look at. Previously, I have depicted Amira as a warrior. That is what I considered my main for the duration of Shadowbringers, which was like, I would say the most committed and influential session of Final Fantasy XIV that I've had, because I've been playing it for a long time. I played 1.0 for crying out loud. But the most like solidly attached I felt to Final Fantasy XIV was when I was playing with my friend going through Shadowbringers. So I kind of canonized my character as a warrior, because that's what I went through the entirety of Shadowbringers as. But then when I came back for this recent play session that we just started, what, like 2 months ago?
3.
3? Was it 3? No, it's about 2. Trev paid for 60 days for me, and it just ran out like 2 days ago. So 2 months. I think you started like a week before I did, though. To return with Mari. Anyway, I had it in my head that Amira is a warrior. But this recent play session that I've started up, I kind of wanted to get into like side content that I didn't do. So I hadn't done any raids like since Bahamut until this play session. So I went through all of Void Arc, most of Alexander. I still have a couple steps of Alexander. What's the regular raids in Heaven's Word?
I wouldn't know.
What are the raids? Fell out of my brain. Anyway, I did the Heaven's Word Alliance raids. Well, all of them. Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. All of the Alliance raids and the regular raids. I did a little bit of Eden, but so I finished Eden. I did Evilise for the first time. I did Alexander for the first time. I'm most of the way through that. I did Void Arc for the first time. And then whatever... Alexander is Heaven's Word. What are the Stormblood regular raids, then? My brain is... pulls. Omega. Yeah. Oh, right. I still haven't gone through most of Omega. I did the train fight for the first time this play session, though. That was really fun. I like that fight. I did a couple of Omega. I believe... Yeah, that's the last time I actually raided seriously. Was in Stormblood. And I hated every living second of it because of the people I was playing with. We got to Halicarnassus. So that's what, like step 4 or 5 or something like that. And then I did the train fight recently. Anyway, I did all of this side content that had built up over the years of me not doing it. So then, yeah, I did Eden and Shadowbringers, and then I just got current with Endwalker like a couple days ago. Talking just recently, just got current with Endwalker. So I did all the MSQ, all the Alliance raids, and all of the Pandemonium. I don't remember why I was on that tangent. Oh yeah, so only just recently I was doing all this side content, and among all the side content that I've been doing was the role quests. I really wanted to do the role quests for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers role quests way more interesting than the Endwalker role quests. Just gonna throw that opinion out there. I don't know the temperature of that take, but I like the Shadowbringers ones way more than the Endwalker ones. But nonetheless, I wanted to do them both. So I started recently playing 5 different jobs so that I could do the role quests. And of the jobs that I've been playing recently. I still play Warrior, but then I picked up, what would it be? Dancer, Reaper, Sage, and Red Mage. Those are the roles I chose to have all 5 necessary to do the Endwalker ones. And of those classes, they're all 90. I think the most fun that I've had so far out of playing all of those classes at 90 is actually Red Mage. Not at all what I was expecting to land on, but I'm having a lot of fun with Red Mage. So, I'm hesitant to define it, but I'm leaning toward the idea of, like, canonizing Amira as a Red Mage. But anyway, here's her fit. That's what Amira currently looks like. I got that new PvP jacket that, like, literally everyone is walking around with. But I'm enjoying it. A lot of these pieces could be used for other jobs too, so she's not super committed to Red. These are Red Mage specific shorts, but anyway. That's the life will never die. Life will never die. Yeah. Yeah. I suffered through some frontline roulettes to get this jacket. I hate PvP. Anywho, that's what she looks like right now. We did the turnaround just to have her references for her outfit. So I don't know what to do with myself now. Do I draw her in this outfit? Do we continue the generic form-fitting outfit just to avoid confusing the anatomy with clothing shapes? Or what do we do? I don't know what to do. Do we just continue to do gestures, but take the gesture and try and put Amira in it? What do we do?
Dog, I'm still on this kobold. I don't know what to tell you, dog. I got lost in the sauce, so, like, I wish you better luck to find your way out than I am.
Well, while I struggle to figure out what the heck I'm doing live on stream, let's go back to Kobold. Oh, look at him! He's so crusty. Look at him go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I was lost in Hellpain. I started doing scales and shit got...
I love him.
Shit got crusty. We're living in the pain right now, dogs.
Him welcome like back. Sandpaper.
Meanwhile, in Doinkle Land, I'm fucking miserable right now.
It helps him swim through the rocks, you know? He's a rock shark.
It's so funny, because, like, this started as a drawing of, like, a random human fighter I just want to draw. Because I was like, I want to draw a D&D character. I always do well with those. And then I was like, I need a little kobold for him to kill. Fucking, here we are.
The kobold's gonna win.
Creamture. Yeah, I got lost in the creamture.
Somebody said something. I follow someone on Twitter that did all of this season's PvP in 24 hours. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Is he okay? Does he need help?
Are they living... That's like... Oh...
One of their friends asked if it was a cry for help. Yeah, valid.
Yeah, do I need to call someone? Is something going on in the family?
You know, we're here for you if you need to talk.
This is like when my ex-roommate explained to me why he doesn't like Subway anymore. And I was like, why? And he's like, well, when I first moved in the apartment that I was living with him, I was by myself for the first 6 months. And I was fresh out of the army, so I had a bunch of money, and I could just sit on my ass and wait for school to start that next fall. So he played EVE Online and ate Subway delivery. so much that was his life. That was it. And he didn't sleep for days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
And knowing how he lived when I met him, I was like, oh god. Oh god. You were... So he was like, no, yeah, we did some world first shit, me and my clan or whatever the fuck they have on EVE Online. Like, I was like, I bet. Fuck it.
Have any 14 havers seen the pet glitch? Summoner pets are getting slid off stages, and people are finding out what in-game counts as pets. Really? No, I've not seen this happen yet. One really fucking annoying Final Fantasy 14 change that I've run into, whatever something happened on like the, I don't know, the like system level, where ever since this last patch happened, Final Fantasy eats my inputs like OBS does, so I can no longer toggle my mute button while I'm tabbed into Final Fantasy 14. It fucking sucks. I would like that to stop.
Though, admittedly, hearing muffled bat bugs, oh fuck damn it, is really enjoyable. In the midst of a
Mostly
call.
it's just fucking mouth sounds and chair creaks that I don't want you to hear while I'm eating or
But
shifting
when you
in my
realize
seat.
it didn't work,
Yeah.
oh fuck damn it. Like, some good shit.
Yeah. It's very annoying. I did see the thing where like people are just getting random like buffs that don't belong to them. Yeah. Interesting.
I'll take it. I'm not turning down a free buff. Kidding me?
I'm wondering if it even gives you the buff, or if it's just like if it's just replacing the icon with the wrong thing, or yeah, strange. Hopefully there will be like some kind of hotfix or something next week, and maybe I can fucking control my mic while I'm playing the game again. That'd be stellar. Anywho, what the hell am I doing? I guess we're gonna...
Son, I checked the stream chat. That last one's got me broken. That fucking carbuncle.
Oh, are we linking more things? I need to see.
It's a lot of words right now, but the last one is so good.
Summoner has a new bug in 6.5. Not specifically Summoner, but I'll probably be most annoying for Summoner and Scholar. Anything categorized as a pet apparently will have this issue, so... will apparently have this issue. So Machinist and Astrologian, Earthly Star is a pet. We'll have to look out too. Not exactly sure if it's a bug just cosmetic or if the pets will be sliding off the stage. Yeah, that'll be interesting watching their what the hell's the word? Projection of the stars. Like what happens in a planetarium. There's a word for that. Anyway, yeah, that whole just orb just flying away. Just be gone.
Goodbye.
Any placeable AoE that stays there is considered a pet. I guess that makes sense. It's just it's a thing that specifically belongs to you that persists in the world for a time. So they just categorized all of that as pet. So, soil, asylum, salted earth. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, this one's powerful.
That carbuncle face is gonna haunt me for a while. That one's...
Oh, I'm not on screen. Here he goes. That's good. Good art. Oh, there's Clarissa's art. It's very good. Me trying to explain to my carbuncle that he needs to learn how to cast Surecast due to known issue in 6.5 Thalia, wherein the knockback effects of certain boss mechanics cause pets and the effects of turret actions to disappear. There he
My
goes.
carbuncle.
He's gone.
My
He's
carbuncle.
sliding. It's funny. All right, back to Spoonicle. So I'm gonna dig in my body reference folder. I think just maybe try and translate some of these into Amira. There's like an interesting one.
Why does it... What the fuck is that? Clip Studio, stop. Stop existing, Clip Studio. I need you to cease your fucking weirdness.
You guys can have some funny words to say out loud, because you can't see my screen right now. I've been saving references for bodies specifically because I knew that, you know, I can't just draw the face forever. She needs the rest of her. I gotta work out this new style in the body, not just the head. And Amira, as you guys could see in the previous images, I canonized her as warrior. And other thing that annoys me about Final Fantasy, tangent. There's exactly one species of female in Final Fantasy, and it's anime. So there's what do we got? Fembro and Highlander female get to have muscle definition. Everyone else is an anime. That bothers me. I would like my character to be fit. She's a tank. She swing a big axe around. I want her to be strong. So I draw her a bit more chiseled than she appears in game. And as such, I've been saving references when I can find them of fit body types, you know, because I need to know how to depict that. I'm having this issue now where I am scrolling through the references that I've saved looking for things to try and practice today. Turns out, when you can see a lot of muscle definition, it's often quite sensual, let's say. I'm having a real hard time finding a pose that's not real horny.
Alright, I'm gonna move past the kobold now. He's done. He's done. That got away from me, little creature.
But yeah, I can ramble for a little bit. There was a time I went through most of the Endwalker MSQ as a Reaper, just because I was actually stalling doing the Endwalker MSQ, because I was hoping for some friends to catch up and we could go through the story together. But as I ran out of things to do, I had 4 classes at 90 before I started the Endwalker MSQ. So I kind of ran out of stuff to do, and I was capped on tomestones that I wasn't even allowed to spend. So I was like, I need to... I'm sorry, I can't wait anymore. I need to do the Endwalker MSQ. I will happily go back and repeat content for my friends, but I can't wait anymore. So I started going through MSQ as Reaper because it was the only thing that I hadn't leveled yet. Because it was like the thing I was looking forward to playing the least. Ended up liking Reaper, at least past like level 88. I'm sad at that structure where the class only gets fun at like max level. And then you're just baby mode with like 3 buttons until then. Yeah, anyway. I leveled as Reaper because I knew that the MSQ was going to give me like a free level 90, you know, because it just keeps you leveled as you go. I played through most of it as Reaper, and I had this like vague headcanon of like, okay, if Amira was a warrior before, how could she become a Reaper? And the shape of this axe that I always have her wielding, this is Bravura, the warrior artifact axe, and I kept it because of feelings that you'll understand if you've played Shadowbringers. So this is like the one axe that Amira uses. I had the thought of like some like AMV level fucking head cannon, like animatic in my head of like, okay, what could happen of like some fiery conflict that Amira could be part of, where give me my pen, where this could be melted. So like imagine if like a dragon flame or some shit was blasting it from this direction and the metal just like elongated, right? So that's I was like, what
smelting.
Yeah. What if that, and then she just like sharpened it and but excuse me. That's how I was like, could I come up with like a cool scene where Amira becomes a Reaper? But she might not be a Reaper. She might be a red mage. And I have no idea how she's gonna get there, because going from big meaty axe swing to fencing is quite a different
It could just literally be draw her over the scenes from Yakuza, where Kiryu walks up to somebody doing like beast mode, but it's somebody casting a spell, and they just zoom in on the face, and it goes, "That's badass." Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? You never played Yakuza, you don't know.
Nope.
When Kiryu watches somebody do a move, it zooms into his brain, and his character model is just performing the moves inside of like his mind palace, and then it zooms out of his head, and he just goes, "Awesome."
That could be cool.
And that's literally how he moves. That's how he learns a new style.
I love that. The newer jobs are weird. Yeah, I feel all the jobs are, and I understand how it happens. It's because they don't want to become World of Warcraft, where you have like 80 buttons by the time you're max level. And I that is a noble pursuit, right? I know World of Warcraft isn't like that anymore, but there was a time where it was, and they're specifically trying to avoid that. They don't want it to be overly complicated or have a bunch of redundant moves, right? So every expansion that comes out, yeah, every expansion that comes out, they have to reevaluate. Okay, what moves are staying? What moves are getting rolled into a different move? What new moves are being added? And like, how do we keep the total number of moves about the same? So then you have your total number of moves, and they need to decide how those moves are unlocked over the entire course of their leveling up process, because they have this thing that I fucking hate, where when you get level synced, they take away your buttons to what you had at that level. Instead of just syncing your power level, they physically remove your abilities. I hate that. So that they have to decide what order you get them in, and it leads to a lot of jobs just feeling like shit until like a certain milestone ability gets unlocked. And I kind of wish they would abandon that. Just give you the abilities. Of course, you have to have an order, and keep all of the thought, except the point where they get taken away when you're level synced. If you need to make my gear score sync to a lower level to fix my power at the level where it should be, so be it. Just do that. Make me weaker. I don't care. Just stop taking away my buttons. It's so hard for me to learn how to use my new abilities and like figure out a new rotation when every piece of content I play gives me a different set of buttons to use. I hate it. Anyway, rant over. I'm having a lot of fun with Red Mage. And I have no idea in my head how I'm gonna make Amira get there. But I like Red Mage. I do also really like Reaper, though, to be fair. Once it got to like level 88. But I enjoy it now at max level. It's fun. So yeah, canon problems with my cat. What is she? I don't know. Back to trying to find poses.
Hmm?
Me rouletting Reaper and not having an AoE, so I'm just running and attacking nothing because my muscle memory. Yeah, you're just hitting a button that you don't have. Yeah, uh-huh. Drives me nuts. And I have a problem with Reaper of keeping, I don't remember the name of the buff. The debuff that you put on the enemies that makes you do more damage to it and gives you gauge when it dies. I continually forget to keep that buff up. So I'm like really trying to drill it in my brain. And it's funny because of how the roulettes are ordered, you have expert and level 90 are the first things on the list. So I play the game, I log on to do my roulettes, I queue as Reaper, and then it's like, okay, I'm 90. I have everything. Make sure to apply that damn buff before I do anything else. And then I go to like leveling queue and I don't have that move anymore. And it's like, no, I need to drill into my brain to push that button, but now I don't have that button. it fucks me up. I hate it. Shadow of Death, you could tell me anything and I'd believe you. I don't remember the names of my abilities. It's just like, oh, there it is, my debuff that I push. And there's the AoE version of my debuff. That's the button that gives me 50 gauge. I don't remember the names of any of them. Let's see. I am not finding a pose that I can use in this folder. That one could work. All right, we got one. Got one. I copy this to like a new folder. There we go. Put you in that folder. That's a good one too. There's the save as button. There it is. Only names I can remember are Black Mage. Yeah, Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire 4. Only ability names I remember.
Oh, they
are
don't
Arms
use
Length
Figera
and
and Fira and
no,
stuff?
they don't. It bothers me. That I think what was that like? What game did they introduce that in? I know they used it in 10. I'm pretty sure they used it in Crystal Chronicles too. I don't. But I like
one?
the idea where they have specific suffixes that mean certain things. So agas are AoEs. I liked that structure of naming convention. And I'm sad they didn't keep that.
It's game to game. I don't remember.
But I know there's like 3 different structures. They have the number structure, so in order of power, it's Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, Fire 2 is an AoE. But then there's other games where you have Fire, Fire-ra, and Fire-raga, and that's the order of power, you know? But then there's other games where Aga is specifically reserved for the AoE version of the spell. So Thundaga is an AoE, Blizzaga is an AoE, you know? I don't know. I wish they had a consistency, and I like that one the best, personally.
My favorite's lasagna.
Lazaga.
But I hate Mundaga. I don't know who this hairy man is. He needs to get out of my face, though.
Vaguely, Kurt Russell. Got a little Kurt Russell
Oh,
in
you're
there.
right. Yeah, a little Curdy.
Shave him.
Save him. Okay. Like Wooly Willy.
I forgot that took a second. I forgot that's what that thing is called.
You forgot Wooly Willy?
Yeah, the like iron shaving guy that you have the little magnet pen you put hair on him.
I'm so mad that I wasn't pre-planning this and could somehow like have the hair on another layer. Fucking thanks, son. I will from now on always draw my hair on another layer just so when someone says shave them, I can. It's the most powerful move I could possibly do. This is gonna look like shit because I'm rushing it.
Oh, I already saved
What was he
that one.
hiding behind this other eye, though? That's the question.
All right, we got a few to work with here.
Why is my hand fucking up? What is that about? Let's flip the canvas because my hand is fucking up today. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally was just like, I had a moment of like, I'm drawing with the wrong hand or something.
Huh.
My hand forgot how to move.
Yeah,
Am I having a
I get
stroke?
that sometimes.
Call the bondulance. Maybe because the anatomy was so shit to begin with, and I'm realizing now that, like, of course you can't do it correct on the other side. You didn't plan for it, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Trying to level
Never
botanist
mind.
for a title.
He's dead. He died.
I
We're
did
restarting.
I did an entire chocobo race just so that I could earn the bug girl title. It was important for my character.
It might not be a. I've forgotten how to draw humans. Everybody, I think
Yeah.
I just got to keep drawing creatures.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, I haven't got to show Sun my. Should I shun my awful Pikachons?
Yeah.
Everybody, it's
There
Pikachons.
they are.
Look,
I
they're
really
in
like the pumpkaboo.
lesbians. They're in lesbians.
I didn't notice the face on that Pikachu before. Look at him. There he is.
Oh, you didn't notice Pikachu ominously overwrite you? Or, most important, I gotta zoom in. Jesse and James. I couldn't
fucking
show
love those
male presenting
meows.
nipples on Twitch.
I love those meows. Look at them.
Pumpkaboo is apparently Mari's favorite. Mari requested Pumpkaboo, and I drew a very nice, just like cute Pumpkaboo. And when I can't ruin that, wait a minute, yes I can. And then I spent a lot of time ruining their favorite Pokemon.
Botanist can get
Anyway.
the title Meadow Reaper. Yeah. Need to farm like 3,000 oranges in Lenosha.
No, I don't know this Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, I don't either.
I need to get back to
Hi, Mr.
cooking. I need
Slurp.
to get back to the
Mr. Slurp.
the side jobs in 14. 14 very quickly became the game I only play with my friends, so I just do roulettes or go through MSQ fast enough to get to a dungeon to do with my friends, and then otherwise I really wouldn't.
Yeah? Is it powerful? Did he send it to
Son
you or
sent
did he
it
put
to
it in?
Son sent it to me. I think they're moving it.
Can you put it in the stream chat for me, son? I want to see.
He sent it and then deleted it, so I'm assuming it's going back over to stream chat. God, it was so powerful. I need it.
Here it
Too
comes.
fucking strong. It's
Oh, no.
too good.
Look at
It's
him.
coming over.
Yeah,
It's
hold
coming
on.
over.
Oh,
Hang
you're
on.
doing it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me show the screenshot first.
He's so pained. He's
There's the
suffering.
screenshot. And then
Look at him.
here's the plush they made apparently.
Oh my
So
god,
powerful.
I want him. Does this
The idea
product
of them
exist
taking
overseas?
it outside
Do I have
and
to
putting
import
it by
this?
a pond,
it's
like
right next
by
to a
a
rain puddle.
It's so good.
I need him. I want that Pikachu.
I need him.
I own 2 plushies, okay? I want this to be my 3rd. And
I also
want him.
want that thing. Thank you for sharing it with the.
it's so good.
It's so powerful.
He's so upset.
It's such a bad time he's having.
Alright. Alright. Larp,
Yeah,
save.
go back to your art. Get
Yeah.
some work done.
I think
Especially
about the plush
now,
face
'cause
a
I'm
lot.
gonna
I
just-
think I'm gonna now too. I think it's part of me now. I think I think that lives with me now.
I don't think I can forget it.
Fuck. Alright. Poses.
I would get along with one of your close friends. I'm not twisted. What are you talking about? Everything I do is really lovely.
Just a glimpse into my fucked up world.
I hate that so much. I hate the idea that someone could think that's what I think. I fucking despise it. I can't help my hands are shaky.
I know it's not, and that's what makes it funny. Is that it's like so counter to you that's what makes it funny. What if Spadoigle was a fucking edgelord? That'd be hilarious.
I can't help that I grew up in the 90s and like Spawn comics. Excuse me.
You got too much Todd McFarlane in you.
I do. I can't get him out, that motherfucker.
Or what's his name? George. Who's the one that actually
Greg
did the
Capullo
art?
is the one
Greg.
you're thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
No, I mean, Todd McFarlane definitely, his art, I mean, he is, I don't know why I'm defending a millionaire. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, there we go. All right, this is tasteful. Doesn't show anything. I can put this on stream. This is a good representation of the like figure that I imagine Amira has. There you go. I am showing art without credit. I am committing cardinal sin. I don't know who did this. I did a bad and I didn't save it with their name, but not my art.
Did you just switch it over?
This is what I imagine
Okay.
Amira to be like. Slim, muscly, I guess like swimmer body, kind of like a runner.
Oh, fuck. I think I've seen that art. Oh, sorry.
It's good. It's
I'm
very
only
good.
because I might be able to hunt down who did that. I might be able to actually give credit.
I'm
but keep going.
actually gonna write that down, and I'll post that. I think I'll put this in my Discord later. Yeah. So not super stocky, not like bodybuilder. She's not like thick, muscly, but she's fit. Like
Weightlifter, not bodybuilder.
rogue, you know, agile, dexterous, gymnast. That's what I'm aiming for with her. But I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Reverse image. The fit girl picture. I will post it in my Discord later. I want to find this artist because they look like I would enjoy more of their art. I like their line style a lot. Very confident lines, very strong shapes. Good art.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're a muscular woman. They're quite strong shapes. I'll go to hell.
Oh, that was actually the last image in my folder too. All right, well, I'm done looking through references, so let's go look at the ones I picked out. Get those open where I can see them. All right, gather up some references here. Put them in a nice little folder so that I don't have to scroll through a bunch of shit that I don't need to see. We'll call this body shape. I am trying to define. These, put them in there. Grab a couple of these life references for gesture. There. I copy those? I did. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. I have a reference folder ready with some stuff in it for doing my current task. I can close that. Close all these. Open that one. Twinkle's Pikachu ate a lemon. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, don't feed
Barry.
them lemons.
Hey, Ray.
Don't feed them lemons.
Him's
Those aren't good for
crushed.
them.
No,
Him
it's fine. He lummed it.
He loved it. No.
But all right, I have some references aside. I think I'm ready to start doing something. And before I start committing to that, I'm gonna get up for a minute. I need to refill my drink and use the bathroom. So I will be back.
That's fine.
In a moment. Oh shit, I need her outfit thing back open just in case I put her in actual clothes. All right, there we go. We're ready for when I get back. So I will be back in just a minute. We're gonna take a little breather outside, get up, stretch your legs, pop all your bones, refill your drinks, whatever you need to do. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. They'll still be able to hear you. You know that they're right outside the door. I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Wow.
Put your own man bone.
Shut your fucking mouth. How you doing, man?
I'm okay. I'm playing ball right here. I'm going to get the shot from
Oh, come do some more.
Dog, my brain is so aired out right now.
Oh yeah, you are streamed earlier. Oh, what you working on today? I didn't think.
I just a couple of those shit doodles. Some of them. Yeah, just a doodle.
I gotta organize my. I want to do some profile spooky doodles, but I gotta plan them and organize them better.
No, fuck it up. No, oh shit. Shit. Fuck me. Fuck them. might do a little bit of art. I've been neglecting my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Well, that's fair. Just pre-warning, we're on beta, so I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna hang out. Okay, yeah, I gotta stretch. Stretch. Good key.
How about? Did that work?
Happy.
I'm not muted, am I?
What?
No? Good. Okay. I constructed a new thing where when I go to the BRB screen, it automatically hits my mute button, which mutes me in OBS and in Discord. So I was just checking to see if all of those
smart.
pieces moved the right way, and I wasn't still muted in like one place and not the other, you know, make sure it worked right. Seems to have worked right. Good. Hey, Insurgent, how's it going? And yes, I agree. You should draw yourself with that face.
Listen, I'll get to it.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to grab...
What? 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 What?
What?
on one of these. ASMR time.
Oh crap! That'd have been a cold one.
Crack it open a cold.
Why did I become a? Crap it open a case of the boys. I don't know why I goblined out on that one. Master is cracked open the cold one.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
You're just jealous.
Not just jealous that I am the bus collector and you are not.
It's my
You
turn.
do not deserve the duty.
Anyway,
I actually hate it here.
You're having the most fun again. I don't know how that fucker does those voices, but it's impressive as fuck.
I don't
It's so
even
good, so
chase the
powerful,
voices
I'm so
anymore
happy.
because
like a couple of my favorite artists all came together to make that happen. Like, you got Pocket's comic and NCS's animation, and whoever did the voiceover is also really good. I love it. Beautiful creation. These little fucking creatures. I love them.
Little fucking guys.
All right, so which one are we starting with here? Let's see. I like this frumpy one. Amira is a frump. So if I'm gonna be doing art, let's move over to me and actually start the. Ooh, there we go. Back to full size. Start the actual ScribbleSupport scrolling thing. We'll toggle back and forth between us.
I mean, I don't know if you need to experience what's happening over here.
Important. Pikachu business. Yeah, what was it? Leave me to my evil and sexy affairs, and she just goes and plays Minecraft. It's so powerful.
You want their blood sacrifice, mistress. Be gone.
She like slaps the goblet out of his hand. Begone, thrall! Leave me to my evil and sexy affairs. She just plays Minecraft. I love it. I keep on clicking the wrong order of things so that my image goes away. Come back to me. There we are. All right, so. Yeah, the harpies, the like being invited to a witch dinner or whatever, and the harpy gets invited, and they have this like whole conversation of like what's appropriate to wear to a witch outing.
I will wear witch
You're not a
skulls as a
goblin.
show of
Respect, and they're like, don't do that. Don't do that. I remember the. All right, oh, hold on. Detour. Detour.
What was their name again?
Pockets. I'm
Pockets.
getting their Twitter link right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was doing the same thing.
It's Pockets with a bunch of extra S's. Yeah, underscore Pockets with 2 S's at the end. Here. Everybody. Enjoy. I
You
love their
will.
art. They're the ones that draw the little goblin, the like white, like albino cave goblin. You know?
I love this new thing. Tome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so good. The new one's so
Yeah, here,
good.
let's we'll enjoy this on stream together. Here you go, everybody. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can do this. There we go.
Friends, I found a powerful tome. Tome. Filled to the brim with the most potent of magics. Magics. Behold, chicken noodle soup.
Noodle chicken. Chicken noodle soup. Soup.
They're so strong. I love their art so much. Yeah, please go follow Pockets. Their art is beautiful. All right.
We're goblins. I don't know what you are.
Yeah. Hey, you! What are you? Goblin? No, we're goblins. So what does that make you? I don't know. Or no, it was... No, we're goblins. Then what am I?
I don't know.
Want some eel chunks? Yes, please.
Just watching him cry.
You've just been watching him cry all morning? Yeah.
Yeah. It's that good shit.
Yeah.
All right, so first we'll start with a very basic head just to make sure that we keep it correct. Man, I wish I had any line confidence. I don't know if I would get more of that if I started using a screen tablet or what, but
No.
No.
I could tell you. Not really.
I can also tell you.
because
not
I
really.
feel like I can be more confident on paper. But when I'm
Yes,
when
me
I'm
too.
fiddling around here with the tablet, it takes me a long time to like arrive. Like I can't freehand a circle on digital.
The screen, I feel like maybe it would make a difference for me if I actually got one of those screen protectors that was like matte, you know, that got this
Yeah,
paper
the like
texture.
the textured surface.
But
yeah.
I don't. Screen tablet definitely helped me a lot because it's less, you know, learning a new muscle memory, which, you know, would probably help a little bit, I guess, if you switched over. But it didn't end up making as huge a difference as I thought it was going to.
It also still has all of the problems that I discovered when I tried to use the screen tablet. My brother has a screen tablet, and I like stole it for a day to try and see if I wanted to use it. But not only could I not get the hang of using it, and the thing that bothered me here's another ism of mine. We were talking about that earlier. The closer to perfection something is, the more it annoys me that it's not perfect. Does that make sense? So the fact that it's like almost there, it almost feels like drawing on paper, but there's a slight disconnect between
Because you're
like
touching the glass,
right
That's
there's
touching the paper,
yes,
not the actual
there's a
paper.
little bit of misalignment there, and it makes it more annoying to me than using a pen tablet and not a screen tablet. So there's that feeling that I would have to try and get over if possible at all. And then the other problem of just the things are big. I don't have a way to mount it. It would take up a ton of my desk space that's already very cramped.
Yeah,
it would get in the way of my microphone and my camera for, you know, the VTubingness.
It sure
It's
does.
all these problems.
Hence the early retirement of the Jiggle Father.
Yeah.
Speaking of jiggleable fathers, I
Could
take
do-
that's
I could do more drills, son. You're right. I probably should do more things like that. Just like do actual art exercise, you know, pen pressure control and draw a bunch of circles, draw a bunch of ellipses, you know, all those
300
those
circles a day. All right.
draw straight lines.
No,
What?
No.
Ah, it got in.
no,
Hey, Mari.
no, no,
There they go.
no, 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 no,
No.
no.
Spodunkle's struggling.
Ah,
with
okay, that's
circles.
one circle. Okay, second circle. No. Oh, it switched off my screen. I was doing a bit.
Once
Same,
you learn the
Marty.
screen tablet, it's weird going back. Yeah, I imagine that would be a problem too. You need to calibrate it to
I've-
account for. I tried to calibrate it for like an hour, and maybe the screen tablet that I was using is just kind of stinky because it's it's a cheaper one from Huion. But like I was fucking with that driver for like I don't know how long, and I could not get the disparity between like where the cursor hit and my pen hit to go away. I only made it worse. And I was doing all the calibrations, you know, it's like tap here, tap here, tap here. Okay, now draw a circle or a triangle or whatever to draw a box to let us try and figure out where your shit is so we can fix it. And I just kept doing that and it would get worse. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Couldn't get it to work for me. Plus the space was a big issue.
I mean, I've been more embracing doing sketches. I went through a period of every time I was sitting down to draw something, I was just doing a quote-unquote finished piece.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I've gotten back to like, no, I'm just gonna have like consistent sketchbook files sitting around ready to be doodled on.
Yeah. Peanut. Peanut.
What you working on today, Marls?
Nothing
Incorrect.
at the moment. I just got home.
Oh,
My
that's reasonable. I'll allow it this time.
my friend was like, "Hey, do you want sushi?" And I was like, "Man, I don't have money for sushi." And he was like, "I didn't ask if you wanted to pay for sushi." And I said, "Yeah, I think I want sushi."
Do you want sushi on a molecular level at all times? Yes. Why?
Basically.
At the very fiber of my being at all times? Yes. Why?
Trying
Yeah,
to
he was just like,
use
"Well, treat your
actual
sushi."
construction ships
Right.
here. Trying and likely going to fail, but
It's been
part of the
who's this
process.
handsome lad you are drawing?
Oh, well, it'll come back around eventually. But I'm just drawing a D&D character for no good reason. A human fighter, really boring.
I liked the mutton chops.
You'd like this thing, too.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's a kobold. I figured out how I like drawing kobolds.
Look at him! Ah, creature. I love him.
Yeah, I crush him with rock. I love him.
What? Crush him with rock.
I mash him up. I smoke him.
I destroy
crush
him.
I love him.
We shaved him before. You shaved him.
We did shave the man.
He's gonna be cold in the winter now.
Well, that's why they call them cold balds, Mari.
They call them kobolds, not cold balds.
I have a lisp. Don't make fun of me.
But they are chilly and hairless. They're cold balls.
I hate it.
You entered of your own free will, vampire. We invited you, but you entered of your own free will.
I wouldn't be a vampire if I just kind of came in on my own will. I have
Are
to be invited
dragons
in.
warm-blooded? Is that canon to D&D? Are dragons warm-blooded?
No, they're cold-blooded.
Okay, because I always thought the way to kill a dragon in a campaign when you're clearly not willing to fight them head-on would be like, okay, if we just turn off the volcano they're living next to, they won't have their hot rock, they'll get real sleepy. Go in there and steal all their stuff.
I'll get really sleepy.
Gold is a really good thermal conductor. We just put something cold in there and
I always thought that's what the point of the gold was. That they were just like, they're just lizards being close to the hot lamp. My little brother has a bearded dragon, and that thing just, sits on its net as close to the heat lamp as it could get. And I was just like, that's what a dragon's doing. That's all they're doing.
Dragon. I love bearded dragons. They're so dumb.
He's so old and stupid.
I know. I love them. They're so dumb.
You're very dumb.
Well, reptiles in general are kind of just dumb, but I love them.
Yeah.
And he keeps the lid off the top of it because the thing's old and tired and couldn't get out anyway from that angle.
Yeah.
So when they had kittens for a very short amount of time, the kittens would get in there, and they were like, "Oh no, the kittens it's gonna attack the kittens." He'd just sit there, and the cats would just like pat at this thing, and they get real scared when he moved.
Like, what is this?
What is this thing? You're not supposed to do that though, because the kitties can get salmonella and stuff. But
Yeah.
they were
And
fine.
also
They were fine.
kill it very quickly if they decide to.
Yeah, ultimately.
Wait, how would they?
Cats can kill anything.
No, how would they get salmonella if they're not?
Lizard skin.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
Reptiles have that shit all over their skin.
Oh.
That's why you're supposed to wash your hands after you touch them.
Yeah, turtles are notorious for it. Most salmonella outbreaks are not like undercooked chicken and shit like people
That's
say.
pet
It's
turtles.
mostly people with turtles.
Yeah.
I had a turtle, and like I had to be super careful because like if you didn't wash your hands, that you could get sick. And it's like, oh no.
Do not the turtle.
didn't-
Yeah.
I
Don't lick
didn't
the
know
turtle.
that. Wait, but like genuinely, I didn't know that
Yeah.
reptiles. They're Huh.
Animals
Yeah,
in
that's
general,
why you-
it's much more the exception and not the rule that an animal is like cool to just go pet. You know, it's basically just cats and dogs or things that have lived with a human its whole life, and sometimes even not then. Most animals you kind of just don't want to touch. They got ick all over them. Whether it be parasites or mites or diseases on their skin or in their fur, you generally just kind of don't want to fuck with animals.
It's always fascinating when I go visit my parents and I go into my little brother's room and he's just playing like Elder Scrolls Online with that thing just sitting on his chest.
Aww.
So he's just like, what are the lizard people in Elder Scrolls called?
Argonians.
Argonians.
Yeah, he's just playing an Argonian, and there's
don't
just this
save
thing
the-
sitting on his chest. Doesn't give a shit about the world.
When I was a kid, we had 2 bald pythons, and my dad would my school was like a 5-minute walk from my house, so my dad would have both of our bald pythons on his arms, and he would walk and pick me up from school.
That's a
And
choice.
the kids no, they would just wrap around his arm and like hang out. And
Did
the
I-
kids at my playground would freak the fuck out because like, ew, what is that?
Have I shown you guys the picture of me with a freaking? God, I forgot what they were called.
I love
Gun.
ball pythons.
No.
They're so
They're like-
stupid. Ball pythons are like golden
They're so
retrievers.
dumb.
They're so dumb. They just want to like slither around and be little
It's
guys.
a golden
They
retriever.
they
Why
play
are
in sand. They're just
Why
they're
am
funny.
I blanking on the type of lizard?
They hide their
When I
faces in
visited-
their own bodies when they're shy. They're just little
Yeah,
dudes. They're
yeah.
just little guys.
When
I
I-
love them.
Y'all heard the story from Spooky of living with the roommate that had all the reptiles? One time when I was visiting them, because I was going to be their ride to work for a while their car was out, their wife was, I was the only one, I don't know, I don't remember what it was, but anyway, I got to their house early to pick them up, and they weren't home, and their wife was in the bedroom, and I said, oh, hey, I'm in here, we're about to head to work in like an hour. And she just shouts, hey, could you come and help me real quick? And I walk in the bedroom, and there's just this snake across the entire bedroom. And they're like, he's exploring too much while I clean the cage. Could you grab him real quick and just sort of occupy him for a second? And I was like, where's his head? And she's like, I don't know. I had to like look around and find the other end of the snake. And he was like getting under the trash can or something. and just
They're
sort of
so- they get
hold
so
him.
long.
He was
Ours
like
were fucking massive.
he
Ours
was
were,
like
super
a
fucking long.
7-footer or some shit. He was a big boy. It's just a big elbow.
I think both of ours were like at least like so two girls. Their name were Spot and Stripe, and they were both at least like 5 feet. I think they were great. I love.
I say big boy. I think it was female specifically. It doesn't matter. It's a snake.
I
doesn't
put the
matter.
picture
Gender's
in the
fine.
put the picture in IRL stuff in loose.
Oh, is that a skink? Is that a skink? What is that?
I don't remember. All I remember is that it made hissing noises.
That's a monitor lizard kind of
Okay.
thing, isn't it?
Probably.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that
that
thing
wasn't
have,
his
have like longer.
I like
forget
him,
what
I
the
like him
name-
shape. Him banana.
him shape. Yeah, him shape is good. No, I loved him.
Did it try to sell you goods and services?
No.
I
However,
I can't
it
show you
did
guys this
make-
picture. It's a picture of Mario IRL. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so sorry. Hang on, I might be able to cut that
You could
picture
crop,
up.
crop just the lizard, like just chop out the lizard.
Yeah, I probably could crop just the lizard. Hang on.
Let me look at his little face. What kind of guy are you? Oh, he's so handsome.
I know, isn't he? He made hissing noises, and apparently that's like it was good. Like the hissing noises from them means that they were pleased and or hungry.
Like you.
And
Okay,
so
yeah, this is as best I can cut it without
When-
showing anything.
when I held him and this store the shop owner was like watching him because he was being wriggly. He was doing the little like his like tongue thing where he was, you know, what that lizards do when they smell, and he was like making hissing noises, and I was like, "Aw, does he like me?" He's like, "Yeah, I think he does, but I think he's also hungry." And I'm like, "Oh."
You're warm and smell like food. He doesn't have a lot of. His standards are low.
But he was such a good little guy. He didn't want to leave my shoulder. It was very cute. I was holding them there, and he kind of just wanted to crawl like against my neck, and we had to
Yeah, where the warm
Yeah.
flesh is. The warm,
we had
biteable
to-
neck veins.
we had to we had to go, and Trev was like, "No, if I let you hold on to any animal any longer, you're going to want to take it home." And I'm like, ugh.
Is it a Savannah monitor?
I think it was a type of monitor. I don't remember what exactly, but
None of us are
Yeah, it's definitely a monitor.
lizard
of some
smiths.
sort.
if Trev was awake,
I found an
he,
image of him. Of
he
one
might-
that looks kind of similar.
he might
Yeah,
he might
I
remember.
think it
but-
might be a Savannah monitor because the markings are kind of similar. The
Yeah, I
picture
think he
kinda
was. I think he was a type of monitor. Anyway,
Yeah. It's a,
he's
There he is.
He
There's,
was,
there's the boy,
he was a
everybody.
baby.
I see him. Hey, lad.
It's a good boy.
yeah, it's a Savannah monitor. Look, I found like one with almost the exact same coloration. Look at the big baby. Yeah.
In
Yeah,
space.
just a big baby delivery system.
He. Yes, he.
Him.
I want a blue tongue skink real bad.
I was
I-
also
I-
informed
I-
that
They must have
They're cool.
amnesia. They forgot I was he.
they must have amnesia because they forgot I am him.
I'm him.
Bad bug, you were saying something? Sorry.
I don't remember.
Cute dog. Yeah, I know it is a cute dog. It's adorable. Anyway, I was told that he was still a baby of some sort, and I was like, oh, so he gets bigger.
Mhm.
They will get big. They will get quite big. They'll get dog size, zero
Hey, Kari.
problem.
And hey, Rihanna. I saw you in here earlier, but I don't think I said hi to you. Hi. Hello, frog.
Mignon.
Point at frog.
Point at frog. Point at frog. Yeah, I like lizards. For the longest time, I wanted to get red-eyed crocodile skinks because they legitimately look like tiny little dragons, and I fell in love with them, and they are still probably my favorite reptiles. But they are kind of difficult to keep. Mostly, you'd have to get them from a reptile show that is preferably probably like within driving distance, because if you risk possibility of getting them shipped to you, there's a possibility that they might have a panic attack and die during the flight
Yeah, that sounds about right.
because they have
Just like me.
very bad anxiety. Yeah, no, when I heard that, I was just like, oh man, they're just like me, for real, for real. But that's also the other thing. They are very, very anxious. Even if, you know, they know you as their keeper, and that you are probably fine. If you reach in and like try and like pick them up or hold them, or if you startle them too much, they might die. They're like rabbits almost, but more sensitive. But they're so cute, and I'm like, what? I love marine lizards can have anxiety problems. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just like me, for real, for real.
And muscled how work here.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I really like animal.
No, you're fine.
I really like aminal. Aminals are my favorite.
Have you ever thought shake animal? Just shake it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Sometimes.
No shake. No shake.
I got cutest aggression. I kind of want to bite cute things sometimes.
I want to like squimsh cute things, and so sometimes if I have a friend who has a pet of some kind and the pet is like, ah yes, give me attention, I will want to squimsh them and like hug them, and then most of the time animal does not like that.
Well, cat. We always squish that cat.
Squish that cat.
We always
Squish that cat.
Squish. Look at that phrase.
Most cats haven't. Most of my friends' cats haven't had really an issue with
That
me
reminds
squimshing
me.
them.
Oh my god, you said squimp. Yeah.
Yeah, squimsh.
Hang on.
Well,
Getting
except
too deep
for
here.
Trev's
Okay.
old roommates, like his old friend, one of his two cats was also very easily frightened by everything, and so if you like hugged her too tightly, she would scratch you on her way out, which wasn't fun. But
Where are we here? I lost track. I'm erasing too much of my construction. I need to stop turning my sketches into line art. Stop doing that.
Yes.
yeah.
I gotta bring it back here. So we got the rib cage was here. Down like that. Shoulder. This shoulder's too far out.
I gotta
What's
get
that? Just grab
control over.
All right, so from the rib cage, I need to study actual effect. We have a like abdominal group right under the rib cage. It's usually not that defined. And then we have the six pack. We have one right there, one right there. Your belly button is between the... Oh, that's crooked as hell. Your belly button is between the second one and the third one. Let's just get rid of all this. Construct a body here.
Totinos.
Give us a center line. Down the abdominals. We have beneath the rib cage. And like 1... 2... belly buttons right there. 3... have like the lower ones that go down to your business.
Bidness.
Is that correct? That looks correct to me, but I am a novice of actual anatomy. Stop erasing. Stop erasing the sketch. Stop erasing the sketch. All right, hips, yeah. Here. Those might be a little high. Extend the abdomen a bit, lower the hips. Let's take these out. They should be down here.
So how's everyone's day been?
You're looking at it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so good. Right?
Yeah.
Good. I had a panic attack earlier.
But you had sushi.
Before that. I was having one before my friend came to pick me up, and I was just like, okay, I guess this is my life. I feel better after eating.
Heck yeah.
But, so, are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm okay now. I don't know what triggered it. Sometimes sometimes my body is like really funny, and it's like, hey, can I interest you in a panic attack? And I'm like, no, and it's like, too bad.
I'm having trouble with designs. I'm just not feeling committed to any of them.
What are you trying to...
I don't know.
Okay.
To answer that question, I don't know. That's the issue.
Take...
I'm just looking. I'm gonna go look at some reference. I'm gonna see if
I was gonna say, like, think of design elements of things that you like and maybe mix stuff.
We're gonna do an art thing. Here we go. Let's we give it a little.
I forgot daily donk. I donk.
All right, 1 head, 2 head,
3 head, 4 head. Is that Astral?
3.
Hello, Astral.
Asphalt.
Oh.
4. All right, that's good. I was aiming for somewhere around 5 or 6 for Amira. I know more humanoid, like actual people proportions is somewhere between like 6 and 7 or even 8 if you're feeling crazy. I don't want her to have really realistic. I don't want my style to be really realistic, so that they're gonna have a bit of an oversized head, more exaggerated shapes. So I feel those proportions are pretty good, right? We're gonna stick with that for now.
We have achieved glucening. The gloose
Yeah,
equinox.
the glucening.
Wow.
Real glue hours.
May I request the artists in the call, can you
Yeah.
look over something just to see if I need other eyes on it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
let me put my eyeballs on it.
Thank you. Is it going to be the ear eyeballs or like?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, those are the ones I want.
Okay.
How fucked up is this perspective, or does it look okay?
Where are you putting it?
Stream chat. No, that's artist showcase. Oops.
Yes.
Let me move it.
Totinos.
Ooh. I like that.
The
I'm not good with
only
perspective.
the only thing that makes my eye go like that looks strange is the telescope
Yeah.
and the top part of that roof.
Yeah.
The triangle, it looks like it might be a little too low. I think if you just like maybe make it like a half an inch, like the point like higher, I think it would look.
I just
Would
realized
look
something. Why do
right.
I have?
Yeah.
Why do I have 2 accept buttons on my reward queue? Have I been refunding people's points instead of
Oh no.
accepting the redeem? What's happening here?
I don't think I've been getting any points back, so probably not.
Yeah, the button that should be reject all is a. Oh no, there we. Oh, I see. How was I just on that? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine.
Brushy.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Something else anatomical that I've been doing wrong is knees. Knees in general suck, but specifically the
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
the thigh that we're doing right now, it comes out like this. If the knee is here, the knee is set forward on the thigh, so this is gonna pull in like to hit that knee, and then the back is gonna tuck in toward that knee, and then the calf is not, the shin doesn't come out here. It's like behind the knee, so it doesn't come out here, it comes out like here. So there's a bit of an overlap of like a shelf between the knee and then where the shin comes out. So it's almost so from the side here we have thigh, knee, and then the shin is like here, almost like halfway through the thigh, and the calf is back here. So you end up with much more of this like stepped shape for a leg, and not that, right? That's something. Knowledge for you. Continuing on. Something I've been noticing about myself that I need to fix. It's a bit too beefy.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Peanut. I'm gonna be seeing y'all's faces in 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of wild to think about. It's like, oh shit, I'm seeing my friends in 3 weeks.
3D voices in a 3D space is gonna fuck me up.
Yeah.
You could binaurally move around my head? What? Huh?
It's gonna be so fun when we don't mesh.
I'm killing you.
I like that you
Biting
just
you and
have the
biting you.
lizard in the top left of your things for icon.
Yeah. So
Can't
will
even
I.
hear you, Astrid. It's fine.
What am I doing wrong here? It's not... There's too much space between her legs. How am I doing that wrong? What can I do to solve this? We're just going to draw the legs separate and then place them on the body. Layer. Thigh comes down. Pinch toward the knee. That's where it's going to be. So the thigh, calf is coming out back here. Pinch in for that angle. Stay in there. Let's just, we're just gonna kill.
Peanut. Peanut.
Peanut.
Peanut. Peanut. Can't wait to shovel fucking weird American food down Astro's throat.
I will be
That's
dying.
gonna be the best part of the entire trip. Besides the wedding.
No. No, I'm just joking. Mari, what was the... I've watched you this like 3 times. What was the fucking... Tim Tams you're obsessed with?
Caramel.
Okay.
Caramel Tum Tums.
I don't think it's gonna be easy to get food in.
I don't know.
As long as
I
it's
feel like it can't
as long as
just
it's pre-packaged,
in my
if
luggage.
it's sealed,
Yeah.
I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it should
like
be
fresh
fine.
like fruit and shit. Definitely not.
Like
but-
a whole snake is.
do you have a whole snake? Do you have like 17 crabs in your back? No, I don't.
Isn't the
Not
ankle
17.
the ankle higher on one side? I need to fucking read more of this anatomy book.
I had to look.
Let me inspect my own ankles real quick.
I always, maybe I'm wrong. I remember it being like the ankles were even, but one is coming from a different direction, if that makes sense.
I think it sticks out more on the outside, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd shift and stuff. Yeah.
Why did I do that? Why did I make that hard for me?
What other shit do I want to subject you to?
I have also politely requested for that chocolate that I really like.
Oh,
Marvelous Creations or whatever it is.
yeah. Which one though? Because there's multiple. What
The
was in it?
ones with the jelly and the popping candy.
Mari, it was pronounced Marvelous Croatians.
Okay.
I have to see if Woolies even has this stuff.
You don't have a store named Woolies. Fuck off. That's made
They-
up. Fuck
they-
you.
Well, it's
No.
Woolworths.
Yeah.
We shorten it.
Okay. You live in a fucking Oompa Loompa land.
You
It's
shorten
bullshit
everything.
When y'all
But
say
he's-
Macca's,
wrong.
Woolies, it's all
Yeah.
bullshit. It's all Jaffles. Go fuck
What,
yourselves.
Servo?
Servos, yeah.
Yeah.
Servo, yeah.
What is, that's That goes in a computer. That's
It's
a robot part.
It's a gas station. It's like a service station.
No, it's not. It's a robot part.
Yeah.
Babel, you don't fall for their lies. Stand with your American homie and don't fall for their bullshit.
Oh yeah, Vic would have willies. Yeah.
It's okay, Astro.
Vic is
I
also
got
lives
you.
in fairyland nonsense.
I got you, Astro.
Thanks.
Have you heard them talk? It's not real.
They
fight
do
the hell.
occasionally, like when they turn their head to like talk to their housemates. You know, they got the monkey and the goblin in there. That occasionally they just like switch to another language, and I'm like, I didn't understand like any of what you just said.
You're
So
very
that's-
lucky you don't get me with other Australians very much.
Yeah,
Because it would like exponentially increase.
yeah,
you know?
that's how it works. Yeah,
We witnessed it once. It was slight, but it
in the
increased a
Percy
little.
chat. Yeah.
I love having more than one Australian in the same call because I like listening to. I don't know. I like listening to them talk. It's like, whoa, it's like D&D. I don't understand anything.
my drow character.
It's like Elvish.
Whoa. Whoa. It's like they're real people.
It's just the cadences and the mannerisms and just like the very specific like terms that is only very well known to them. And
Is that a real word? Sorry, keep talking. Please keep talking. Please finish your sentence. Please just keep going.
and just I don't know, listening to it. It's fun. One of my favorite things when I visited my ex was listening to him and his like very southern Australian friend like talk about I don't know what. I would just be entertained.
Like, this should actually be mostly the same. Oh, we got some butt in it. We don't need the butt.
My awful joke was that the word cadence isn't real. It's what a baker says when they say a pound cake is done. Cadence.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said move on. That's why I said get out of there. You think I like this? You think I like being like this?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't. It's not fun. I'm trapped.
I'm just a rat in this cage.
Despite all my rage.
Despite all my rage.
1984 reference? Whoa.
One, nothing wrong with it.
Two, something's got to give.
3, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
You are. I'm glad you admitted it.
I love my friends. I can't wait to floss in person.
I will fucking hit you.
Me and Marvel.
You realize me and Rayon are going to floss around you
I will
because
also do it.
If you motherfuckers start, I'm like I do not allow Fortniting in my presence.
I haven't played Fortnite with you. We have Fortnite together, you fool.
I thought you were gonna say we have Fortnite at home, and I was trying to think of what game that is.
Fortnite.
I don't remember
Fortnite
what it
with
was
building.
called. I was gonna name off the fucking high-res entertainment one that died in like a week. I forgot.
I noticed that
Everyone
apparently
forgot.
the culture war has been won by anime, because I saw like blah 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 character being added to some Call of Duty game
Hellsong,
because they added Alucard.
Yeah, Alucard.
No, not
And-
Paladins.
but then, like,
Paladins is
realizing-
the knockoff Overwatch. They had a battle royale. I don't remember what it was called. It was a knockoff Fortnite.
Yeah,
made
Paladins
by-
gets
made by
played.
Hi-Rez.
People still play Paladins. The one they're thinking of like literally died on the vine.
I want to say it had the word high in it. It was like hi-fi, not hi-fi, high. Fuck was it? We're looking it up.
Make fun of the Cliffy B one that failed.
I don't remember what that one was called either. Fuck the
That
not
one was, like,
Unreal,
neon
Unreal
something.
again. Yeah. High res battle royale. It was called Realm Royale. It was the most fucking generic thing. That's why I couldn't remember it. Yeah, Realm Royale. It
That's a
fucking
mobile game.
came out and died.
That is a mobile game ass title. Yeah.
Mhm.
But, like Paladins, people played.
Yeah.
this did
Especially
not.
after, Blizzard started shitting itself and fucking...
Oh god,
Yeah.
they must have been such a fucking comfort for them. Just like, yeah.
What am I thinking of that had... There was some other one... There were so many. There were so many knockoff battle royales just trying to be Fortnite, trying to get some of that sweet, sweet Fortnite money. There was another one that right about the same time as Realm Royale that was just as forgettable as Realm Royale. And I don't remember what it was called. Something like Arcade or
I think that's the Cliffy B
Retro.
one you're thinking of. It was all like 80s themed in the
Maybe.
worst way, and
Are you talking about a Cliffy B battle royale? Because I know there was a Cliff Blazinski fucking like Unreal wannabe that
yeah, he showed up for Lawbreakers, and then
that's
that
the one
fucking tanked
Lawbreakers.
immediately.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
That one tanked immediately, and then right before the company blew up, they threw
Was
a
it?
like really shitty battle royale
Really?
out there.
I don't think I ever
and
even
it died
heard of
in
it.
like 2 weeks.
Huh.
There's a semi-famous Super Best Friends video of them playing that and literally catching that they couldn't fill their whole like battle royale room without waiting forever, and then when they do, most of the other players were other YouTubers recording the game knowing it was
Right.
going to fail to make a joke video before
Right.
it went away.
That's fucking funny.
And then Cliffy B didn't pay most of his staff when they closed and disappeared into the
Yeah, of
wilderness.
course. Yeah. He's hiding in the fucking
People get
Unreal
paid?
Tournament
What?
bunker that he built in 1995.
Oh, Bad Book, do you know John Romero streams?
Yes, I did actually. I follow him on Twitch. He streams every now and then.
I got his .wad playthrough recommended to me on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering if you knew, since
Yeah,
you're
bless that
pretty
man.
close.
He's old in the kind of like old innocent way where like he barely knows anything about like what the kids do, He's sweet, but he played myhouse.wad and like just ended it on like Undercroft, where he's like, oh, that was
Yeah.
cool, there it was. That was a neat level, and then he just like stopped and everyone was like, no.
To be fair, you have to
No.
do digging in that thing. Like,
Yeah.
it is not obvious.
I love him. He's wholesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to this sassy cat that I'm struggling to shape.
You'd say the word ARG to him and he'd be like, arugula? It's delicious. Turns out the way to make people your bitch, kindness.
What?
Nothing. That joke takes hours to explain. I'm not getting into it.
That was for me. That was just for me. Oh, bang bang.
Boom, and boom.
I've been having a Splatoon itch lately, but it just every time I remember, it's
I'm so
like
sorry.
I want to play Splatoon, and it's like, oh yeah, I like can't. It doesn't work.
Half of Splatoon is waiting to get into a game and then disconnecting from said game.
So sad.
Are they doing a Halloween Splat Fest?
I would think so. I haven't heard anything about it, but
My Switch is going unloved after not touching it all summer. I have Tears. I'm not playing Tears.
yeah, I still kind of want Tears.
It's because
I
I
haven't
got
finished it, but it's good.
It's because with the new computer, I got rid of the connector. I need to order a new Switch. I guess I don't. I don't play it in the bedroom. I can bring the bedroom one in here and hook it up to the monitor. Because that's how we played, Splatoon and stuff. Because I just don't. I'm just not sitting in my bedroom playing Switch by myself,
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, Tears fell by the wayside the same place that Baldur's Gate has. Well, Baldur's Gate is there because I don't want to pay a full price for a game right now. I can't afford it. The other place is like knowing that when I start that, that's going to become my life for a little bit.
I made the mistake of I started Tears and I was playing it and I was getting through it and I'm pretty far through it and then my semester started.
Yeah.
So, get boned, I guess, And it's going to be a 14-hour plane journey savior.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right.
Yeah, I'm bringing my
God,
Switch
you're
in
so fucking right. I didn't
in
even
my
think
carry-on
about
so
it.
that I can maybe do something. I don't think I have any single-player games on the Switch though. I might, maybe I buy Tears. I might, or just play through Breath of the Wild again because I haven't done that in forever. I never even
Buy
did any of
Tears
the
and then spend the
DLC.
entire week
Actually-
in your room.
You know what's perfect for that? Well, they're all going to be the same price, and you might as well spend the money on Tears. But I recommend fucking Luigi's Mansion would be perfect for a plane
I've
ride.
never played any of those.
You might
games,
actually be
so-
able to finish the whole game. And
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion 3 is fucking amazing.
I like the room where you can suck up all the sand.
It's so good.
I should play those games. I think that'd be a good...
They're great. Well, I don't know. I mean, you might as well wait now because the second one's getting that release on Switch.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna wait for that. I don't want to emulate another DS game right now, okay? I'm over it for a bit.
Even though I don't particularly love 2, but you might as well.
You know how I work.
But I will say this. Luigi's Mansion 3, fucking one of the games of the year on that when I played it. Me and the kiddo played that. It was fucking awesome.
I guess you had Gooigi as well, right?
Yeah. And it's so good about how it turns on and off multiplayer without stopping the game at all. It's a pause the screen and you could turn off multiplayer. Because the kiddo would play for a little bit and I play Luigi and then we'd switch over sometimes.
Dear gamer god, give us more fucking drop-in co-op games, like, please.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
But then sometimes kiddo would just be like, I want to go to bed watching you play Luigi's Mansion. So, like, if they got tired of playing Luigi, they could just turn off and we wouldn't have to stop anything. And
Just as long as
wasn't-
it isn't as hot garbage as Galaxy's multiplayer, Mario Galaxy, where you just collect the
Give me
star
more
bits and
one
that's your
person as
entire
a
role.
cursor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Admittedly, as Luigi, there's chunks where you don't really get to do anything, but it feels like it was built. I feel like Nintendo, for good or bad, and for most part good for me, I guess, as a parent, it feels like it's built for that. It's like little brother mode. It's built for,
Yeah.
I can play it and kiddo gets to play some parts and help out. It's better than that. It's better than the Galaxy, that's for sure. And the best part about Luigi is they could help in boss fights, but I didn't have to like worry about our health going away, because if they get crushed, they just have to wait a second and then they can come back.
Right.
And it didn't affect my health at all.
Yeah, give us fucking... I wasn't a child for this particular game, but the world needs more Lego Star Wars.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just like a cool, fun little adventure. At any given moment, someone can just jump in. You go on your fun little adventure together. You just do your shit. Death doesn't really matter. It's just like a fun little, you know, you don't got to try so hard. It's just a little time. It's a fun time. Play with your friends. Play with your kid. Play with your younger sibling. Whatever. That's what I did. I would have been like in my teens when those games came out, but my younger brother would have been like 6 or 7. We would play Lego Star Wars. It was a good time.
Oh yeah.
Is this the same weird thing where you think of your little brother as... This goes for you and Spittle and Cool. I know you both have little brothers, and then I'm younger than your little brother, and then it's weird.
It's fucked up. It is really fucked up. I'm not a fan of it myself. And actually, that's not true. I'm friends with my little brother. So, you know, it's not dissimilar a relationship.
It's just time is strange and doesn't.
Yeah,
make
I
sense.
just like just love him more than you, obviously. Like I would throw you in the ditch, no fucking problem.
Well,
And with him, I'd be like, "Oh, mom's gonna be mad. That's gonna fuck up Christmas."
Thanksgiving is gonna be real awkward if I let this happen.
If I fucking let him drop. This Australian now? Could give a shit.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this.
Oh, you don't want to know how I feel about you in the pit.
Mari, don't worry, you're higher than me on the pit scale.
That's true.
You don't know, might pop out
I will
wings.
use
I'm Australian.
Astro as a part of the bridge to get you across the pit. I'll tell you that right now for free. You know what? Yeah, that's a tier list I should do. My friends.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I might actually be very upset.
That's the worst idea in the world.
It's the worst.
It's my favorite worst idea I've ever had. Let's tier list my friend.
Let's tier list my streamer friends live on stream with them in call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Content.
Yeah. But they're not allowed to talk or leave.
They're not allowed to talk.
I think that's such an obvious... I think that stream would be such an obvious fetish. Twitch would be like, you need to stream that somewhere else.
My god.
You should... Like, you don't know how with the bonds of a relationship unless you've, like, Batman death trapped it. You know what I mean? And then I add a picture of Big Man, and I just put Big Man at the top. What was I going to say about Luigi's Mansion 3? Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is really good, so get around to it sometime. If you're looking for things on the Switch and you know, unfortunately Nintendo, you got to pay full price, but it's definitely worth it.
New full price even. We're in $70 era
That's
now.
why I'm so mad about the remakes of GameCube games.
Yeah.
You're in $70. That's nice.
I mean, Nintendo is the only place putting out $70 games that are worth $70, but no game should be $70.
Well, void Mario Party, but yeah.
Well, I mean, just like...
No, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that or Immortals of Avian. I think I'll take Luigi's Mansion 3, thanks. I think I'll take Tears.
This work? No. Pretty sure.
But also the fun fact I always like bringing up, and then I'll drop this conversation because it's not that interesting afterwards, is Luigi's Mansion 3 is the best-selling horror video game of all time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
By a wide margin.
I don't think I would even call it a horror game, but I get what you mean. That's funny though.
I would. Spooky ghost.
It just got ghosts in it. It's spooky.
You should see
That's
Luigi Mansion.
spooky.
Luigi's so horrified. It's a horror game.
He is pissing his pants.
He is pissing everyone's pants.
Everyone's pants, not his.
You actually, Astro, you gotta play it. As a Mario fan, you've got to play it. There's a moment towards the end I don't want to spoil. That is one of my favorite, like, Mario Brothers moments. Is the only way I can describe it.
I did see a clip of Luigi's Mansion 1 the other day where it's like near when you're saving Mario or something, and then if you wait on a ladder long enough, Mario will like yell at you like, "Hey, Luigi, what are you doing? Come on!"
Yeah, that's true. He's like, "Oh, come on, what are you doing?
We gotta get the fuck out of here, Luigi. What are you doing?"
Jesus fucking Christ, Luigi!
Christ.
It's weird that that was the only, M-rated Mario game. But they let Martinet just like go nuts.
He gets one fuck, yeah.
Yeah, Charles gets one. He retired too early. He needed to get his one fuck out.
Oh.
He never officially said fuck as Mario once.
Damn it. What's the point, even?
Is the point.
We thank Martinet-san for his years of dedication and help bringing the character to life. And he sent a recorded message as Mario, his last one. Done! Fuck y'all!
We've not reviewed this. He asked it to be played by itself.
It's just
Secret
Miyamoto just bowing in the white like Switch announcement zone, like just bows.
the Nintendo Direct dimension that they live in.
Yeah, the Nintendo Direct dimension.
Direct dimension.
He just bows solemnly. I'm a fucking done. Have a good day.
You turn pizza rolls. It took me a while to make those pizza rolls, fam.
When you make them from scratch, they take a while.
I'm pretty sure that you just went to go heat up pizza rolls.
Alright, everyone, I've made a loose tier list.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No.
Share that with me.
No.
So obviously it's just
I want to be the bottom.
it's just all of us in F, and then it's Big Man, and then a goat-like organism at the top, right? That's the
Yo,
that's the-
check whose ass rank, bitches.
Is it me?
Oh, and we gotta put
No.
we gotta put NCS's fucking cat called Gloose on that list too, above us, obviously.
It's
There's
not that
the,
complicated. It's just alphabetical.
That's the tier
Oh,
list.
okay.
I'm showing everyone.
Haha, that's good.
Oh, this is upside down. There we go.
That's alright, that's clever.
Yeah, don't insult a boy. Somebody's getting themselves D-tiered with this kind of attitude right here.
Yeah, it's
I
you.
agree with this tier list.
Wait, why am I at the bottom?
So you DM me later on after we've all like left the costume. I'm like,
Yeah, I know it was real
"Ass."
funny at the time, but like for real though, why am I? That's like really long DM.
So
17
like,
paragraphs.
no, you just send the one DM like 6 hours from now, like in the wee hours of the morning. You just send like, so I think we need to talk.
And then I just block you on everything. We don't ever talk.
Yeah. No, even better. You just you block him and you write a message on Twitter. It's just like, don't ever let me catch feelings ever.
Oh, shut up! Shut the fuck up right now.
There wasn't. If I wasn't drinking, there would be water all over my desk.
That's illegal. That's illegal, Mari.
Listen, it happened to me. I'm allowed to make
It's
a joke.
illegal on Batbug. OBS is open. It is illegal.
All right, fair.
How many Is there another? So there's NCS Gloose, and then there's Proto Gloose from
Yeah, the Proto
whatever the
Gloose.
fuck.
Yeah,
Is there
that-
another
I'm-
Gloose?
What's the show called? I
I'm
don't
not-
remember.
NCS
No one
put
cares.
another. It doesn't matter. Who cares? No one but us will ever know or care.
I guess you're true. Right.
NCS put out another Gloose cartoon, so we
Yeah,
have to
they
be
did.
very clear that we did not.
I mean, we have the source. Our Gloose is different.
Yeah.
It's true.
We
Our
have a
Gloose.
website, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
we stole
Alright,
it from a
she
different
is-
thing before that thing.
She is far too upright. That shape is good though. I like the shape. I
Shape
like
is
the
good.
proportions. But she needs to do a bit of like
You
that
make it
kind
do
of
like
business.
a Michael Jackson lean.
She's leaned a little forward, which is not bad, I guess. Actually,
Well,
Meow,
she's
meow,
lean.
meow,
She's
meow,
she's
meow,
like almost perfectly straight, which is very boring to look at. We need to add some dynamism to her here. Let's get her head on a separate layer so it doesn't become weirdly shaped. We're gonna take this and we're gonna scooch it this way. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna move it that way and then scooch it this way.
no. I'm bad with pouches and bags. Turns out.
They can
Also,
be a
I've
little fucky.
what?
There we go.
They can be a little
there
plucky.
it is.
I
Let me
thought
bring this back.
I don't know why I heard a U after the
Sure.
fuck. It's like Pavlovian.
There.
Yeah, to the point where you're adding it yourself.
Yeah.
There we go. See, that's it right there. What if I copy that layer and then undo everything I just did?
I don't remember which Discord it was
Let
in,
me
but
paste it
somebody
back.
was just like, "This reminds me of Spadoinkle," and it was just somebody telling somebody else to fuck off, or like "fuck you" and screaming
Yeah.
it. And I was like, "Is that just me? Is that my thing? Is that who I am?
I mean,
I'm a person. I have complexity.
well.
See,
Fuck you."
we're gonna pull back to my screen. See here. Let's zoom it in. Actually, zoom in right there. There we go. See the difference? You can almost see motion when I do this. Like, you know, it's not a big difference, but she, you know, push the belly out. Like take the middle and pull it out so that you get more of this than this, right? You just you grab it and you you know, grab the center and pull it outward to give you a curve instead of a straight line, right? Add more life to it. That's much better. All right, anyway. Hurting. Work.
I've fallen into my trap again.
What'd you
Yeah.
do?
I'm drawing with shadows, and it's a problem because there's a lot of fucking black on this image and not a lot of detail.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh my fucking god, they're out of control.
Let's stop this beast.
Before they grow even stronger. With our powers combined, I have a gun.
Frodo, you must go to Sanaba's lair.
Fly, you fool!
He doesn't make a noise when he scares Sam.
Yeah,
I wanted to.
I love that, like, just absolutely needless
that video is
fake out.
The best
Just
thing I've
fucks
ever
with
seen,
Sam
actually.
for no
I need
reason.
to watch that.
Sam is such a
movie.
little fucking shit in that animated one.
It's very. God, it's so fun.
I feel like I'd really enjoy that. Feels up my alley.
Can we get our hands on the
It's-
animated Hobbit movie for Gloos
Oh, it's not
powers?
hard. It's not hard to get a
Probably.
hold of. The problem with it is that it has a lot of interesting ideas, and it's fascinating actually if you know the Peter Jackson ones, how much he just like liberally took from it.
Right.
Which he's been pretty open about, but like, you know, more people have seen the other one, and it's like, no, he just stone cold stole shots from that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then they run out of budget and ideas in the second half, and it really melts. It really melts apart in the second half of that movie.
This whole bit, this
In
entire bit.
similar theming, I need to watch Wizards as well.
We need to watch Wizards so bad. Like, it is so
Wizards?
bad, it's good.
What is that?
Have you ever seen
Horrible.
the clip where the guy gets the gun and shoots someone? I know
In
that's very
Wizards?
undescriptive.
Like
The
the
wizard.
Yeah.
the like gnome that starts to like cast a spell and he just fucking makes a gun and shoots the guy. That thing.
That's the end of Wizards.
Yes, the end of
Yeah.
Wizards.
Spoilers
Yeah,
for
I wanna
Wizards.
s- I
That's
wanna
how
see
it
that.
ends.
Spoilers.
It's
Trick. I was told that Bubba wasn't real.
actually so freaking funny. It's so bad. It's great.
Say what you will, but that's him being pretty blunt about, like, in the face of wizard fascism, shoot
Yeah.
it. Shoot it in the
True.
goddamn head.
You just shoot.
True. True.
Actually, don't do metaphors.
I feel like I can enjoy anything that's animated at least somewhat competently, though.
Do you follow Ralph Bakshi on Twitter?
No,
He's-
no.
He is
may or may
unhinged.
not be making fun of a certain John with a letter for a last name.
Where?
What?
I don't want to get into it.
How do
But
you spell
I-
his name?
Bakshi,
Ralph?
Bakshi.
Oh yeah, there it is. I think I saw this when it
He's
happened.
An
Oh
unhinged
yes.
creature.
Okay.
I love him.
Oh my
He's
God,
retired and
dude.
he doesn't have to give a shit anymore.
Oh fuck, he sells the cells on eBay. They're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those
Yeah.
are awesome. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We're losing it. We're losing it
I
again,
love animation
everybody.
cells.
We got the fucking life. What's it called? My brain is hollow. The thing that go be when you
Ooh, that
die.
reference?
What's that called?
Dead? What?
No, the machine. It goes. Boo! Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Shit.
Oh.
What's that machine called? But Uncle Hell.
It flatlines.
Mine's called a
the-
life pack. I don't.
Heart
monitor?
monitor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean,
I
that'd
guess.
Be cardiac.
I thought it had
you
like
know,
a specific.
Cardiac monitor. Life. You know.
The flimble-flangle?
Bimble Schlint.
It doesn't really go beep, but anyway.
Egg. Yeah. EEG. That I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Also, tribal. Yes.
Yeah, dream job? Winning a lottery. Kidding me?
Oh, you're thinking of EKG.
EKG. That's the one.
Which, yeah, okay, yeah, that would be. That's the line you're thinking of. You're thinking of the line flatting out. Yeah, that's the heart monitor. That's the leads. Sorry, I never used the term. It's either a 4 lead or a 12 lead. That's all I know. So that's what I do.
Just it's what I was saying earlier about Final Fantasy. I don't remember the names of the fucking moves I'm doing. I'm just I know what that does. I need that.
You think I remember the names of things? And it's always important to know, Spoonakle's not good at his job.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But
Spoonuncle will keep some blood in you.
I do. Some. Always on me, just in case of an emergency.
Just in case you get attacked by a vampire, you can say like, "Look, I'll give you this." Okay.
Yeah, just go over there, get that.
It's like having a fake wallet.
Yeah, he throws some
I need to
blood
buy a new
across the
wallet.
room.
It just depends on the kind of vampire you meet. I mean,
It's
some
like
of
why
them-
you have kids, so you have extra backup organs.
Mm.
Well,
What? You want to
Is
sit on
he
the
wrong?
donors list waiting? No, I know where my extra liver is.
I'll go get it right now.
Get it whenever I want.
Also, hi, Tipsy.
no.
Nurses are so nosy.
Nurse.
Like, what's your blood type? Are you allergic to anything? Why do you have 2 hearts? Mind your business.
That's a funny joke. God, that's a funny joke. God, I don't have trauma associated with that joke.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with this patient? Is this patient still alive? Please don't give me a body. Why are you giving me a body? Oh, so it's not your problem? Oh, I guess I should stop asking questions, huh?
All right, who's
Happening
gonna
with
give
this foot,
doinkle therapy
this-
next? We have Mari giving doinkle therapy. We have me giving doinkle therapy.
It's none of it's stuck either.
I think we need both
Not
at the
it.
same time. We need Bay Ray and Rayon being the doctor and just like chastising the hell out of you. Like, what are you fucking you sad fucking baby, a little baby idiot, fucking.
Nice.
Yeah.
If I needed that, I'd just call my dad. But anyway.
Jesus.
Nobody here but me watched 30 Rock, and one of my favorite 30 Rock jokes. So, you know, Alec Baldwin plays like the uber executive alpha male guy in that, who's just like, you know, don't feel feelings, just power through your emotions. And one time the intern guy gets like really sad, and he's like, fuck it, he's been sad all week, I'm sick of this, we're gonna solve it right now. And he sits him down on like a prop couch, and he flips out like a booklet and just does impromptu therapy.
Uh-huh.
And the guy has a breakthrough, and he's like, great, see, look, took 20 minutes, you just had to man up. And then he gets up and leaves, and he looks down at his notes, and we see the shot of his notes, and it just says daddy scrawled like a madman all over the page, and he goes, oh no. Oh no, I'm infected. The idea of like the mental illness spread to the next guy.
It's like
one
the
of my favorite
ring curse.
visual jokes.
You gotta like you gotta
Yeah,
pass
he's
your
literally
mental
like
illness off
scrawled
to somebody.
daddy and like father, and this dude's so nuts, and he's like, oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
funny.
There's something about the subcut. I'll find that clip. It's so good. See, that's what a real man does. Just powers through it. Oh no.
Oh no.
A good bit.
Missed that show. It's a good solid amount of bits.
Is it just because I'm stylizing the foot to like have a big toe and then a mitten? It's like she looks like an alien. Is it just because I'm?
Buck,
Probably.
you fell into the trap again. I draw with shadows, and you are on those feet for a while.
They're hard. It takes a long time to make
Please
them look
don't.
right.
Please, God. When I say
Those
you're
feet are
focusing on the
hard.
foot too hard, like when I say you're focusing on the foot too long, don't just go, they're hard. Don't say that at me.
Feet are difficult.
Hard.
You stop.
Daddy.
Yeah, that looks way better when I just put lines there. All right, yeah, we fixed it. She still looks off balance. She looks like she's on her
too
tippy
much
toes
fun.
now, and that's not what we need.
Meow 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 meow.
Somebody swat this thing out of the sky, I swear to God.
If I
Can you
wouldn't
get some raid in here? Like,
if I wouldn't like
Have
alert
you put out fly paper?
if I wouldn't alert the rest of my household by doing so, I would just like slap my desk to just make it sound like I'm like beating a jukebox or something. That's like it's like
I'm gonna ruin the joke by
It's on the
saying it on
fritz again.
stream, but one time you need to, when you know Mari's gonna be here beforehand, just drop in a JPEG of a flypaper in the corner and just have their little thing sideways stuck in the flypaper the whole time.
or before Mari leaves, you bring
really
up
funny.
a PNG of a fly swatter.
Mari's stuck in a fucking glue trap.
Get glue trapped, idiot. I feel like I'd probably fall for a glue trap if I was a fly.
Same.
I feel like I could get you to fall for a glue trap now as a fully grown human.
Yeah.
Astrofal's gonna step off the
Walk
plane and
into the
wonder like,
Airbnb
why
and it's
is
just
this big yellow
is
thing
this?
on the ground? What is this?
Thing is, I probably would touch it to be like, what is this? What the fuck?
Gosh, I sure do love my favorite pizza place, and this is weirdly moved slightly to the left.
Boy, I do sure love going to this ice cream place on my birthday. Why is there a glue trap? What's happening? Why are my friends here watching me?
Or it's a giant buzz trap.
I
like a giant-
understand why so many artists just draw their OCs like floating nebulously in space. Because goddamn, if getting them to look like they're standing on something is not like the most fucking annoying thing.
Weight and gravity blow ass, dude.
Yeah.
They ruin your time.
Kind of do. This whole everything here needs to change.
For me on Discord, your mic cut out a little bit, so all I heard was cut. It's pretty good. I have still on these pants. This is the slowest I've ever worked in a while. I'm doing the opposite of what I should be doing, which is you're like constructing the image. I'm fucking slowly dragging lines out. Today on Don't Learn From Us,
It's better. Almost there. It's just the foot isn't following like the rest of the leg. It doesn't look. This angle isn't connecting right. It's just glued on.
Kappa, you're gonna have to line of action it.
I don't know how to do that.
What? Line of action?
Yeah, Astro. Activated Astro. That's Astro's fucking spy
Bluebird.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bluebird.
Sleeper agent.
I just incessantly start drawing lines and drawing people around them. Daddy!
Daddy. Father. I like that joke that I've seen sometimes, where the version of like the activating word is a thing they'll never say.
Maybe that's what it needed. Did it need to see the heel a little bit? Is that what we needed? Does this line just kind of blend away from here? Yeah. Oh, that's better. We're getting someplace. I told y'all I was gonna struggle with her body for a bit. struggling on the fucking pose, on the shape.
Well, that makes
Getting
sense.
everything
You
right.
did tell us that she was like strong, swimmer's body. You would struggle with that. She put up a fight.
I don't like where that's going.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my built-in
Australian
alarm.
call.
Australian
Yeah.
call.
You
Yeah.
heard a didgeridoo in the distance.
I had to
I
respond.
had to respond.
Yeah. I was compelled. I get Rod of God.
All
if
of
I don't
Melbourne
respond.
knows you're here. Shit, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? How could you?
In Mulan.
I don't know how didgeridoo sound.
How about you
I know
didgeridoo
none of
don't?
Oh, okay.
Ah! See, it's a funny.
It's like the. I think I have to take my glove off to get the hand motion. It's that thing.
Uh-huh.
That. I minimized my clip studio by accident.
Well, don't
Ah,
do that
fucking
with dummy. Sorry.
weight and balance and shit. Sucks.
Drawing sucks, kids. If we can teach
I
y'all
hate
anything.
drawing.
It's fucking blows. Y'all want to smoke cigarettes behind the pier? Let's go drink some booze and set a house on fire. I don't know.
I feel like if I smoked anything ever, I'd be a pipe guy.
I'm
I'd
smoking
want a really long wizard pipe.
You want to
Yeah.
believe you're a pipe guy, but I don't know if you
Yeah.
could take it.
I don't think I'm an anything guy. That's the thing.
You're like one of those like weirdly colorful like vapes kind of guy.
Yeah, but then I'm the cotton candy guy outside, like the bar that you walk past, and you're like, you know.
All right, what if all y'all just shut the fuck up, huh?
Oh, was that you?
Shut up.
Is your vape colorful?
No.
I had a
Why
corncob pipe phase. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Going
nice.
Hell
fucking
yeah.
real
Make a watermelon
prospector
bomb.
hours.
real recognize real, dog.
And I'm feeling better about that. This whole this whole foot's still fucked.
No, I would think so. I would certainly get you one of those like wooden pipes that's carved to look like a whale.
Maybe I just have a bubble pipe. So
Yeah,
I gotta go and
yeah,
smoko.
yeah.
Hold on. And then I go outside and blow bubbles.
Go have some smoko. There's just bubbles coming out of a corner.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on smoko. Can't talk.
Smoko. Some
Actually,
motherfucker blowing bubbles in a corner.
actually really, really funny, and I need you to do that. Please and thank you.
It's a real
Didn't you
head
do
scratcher.
that?
Gotta get me thinking pipe. Fucking just blowing bubbles in your study, looking all concerned.
Can you brood in your study like Batman and Batman Returns? There's nothing for him to do, so he just sits in his study and broods.
That's like my entire existence.
Dog, same.
I'm so
There we go.
broody
All
right
right,
now.
that's selling. That's selling to me.
What is it selling?
Awkward.
Fucking, I don't know, some MLM bullshit.
Beat.
Selling symbiotes.
Oh shit, dog. Man, I wish aliens were real.
All right, I think we got there. I think we figured it out. All right, she needs a tail. Amira got that tassel tail now. Scratch around for a while till I find it. It's something like that. That looks like Mewtwo now. I hate it. Let's procrastinate.
If there's only one
Find her
Mewtwo,
head.
why is there more than one card?
I need you.
You clearly didn't make it to the later episodes where they introduced Mew 3.
What?
I need
Are you fucking with me?
No,
Is that happening?
yes. No, he's fucking with you.
Okay.
I am not fucking with you. Anyone who says that is lying to you more than me. Trust me. Send me your money.
Now, do you
just
believe
didn't
me?
use strength on the right truck, you fucking idiot.
I got an unknown for you right here.
Good night, Sergeant. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
Night.
Oh wow, a lot of chat happened since last I looked. Sorry, I fucking zoned out for a sec. My pointlessly inane hot take: art is inherently problematic because you're bringing a thing into existence without its permission. Yeah,
That's
True.
so valid.
I want me one of them Gandalf pipes, big long ones. Yeah, yeah. Did you just that anti-natalism? I don't know what the hell that means.
Anti these nuts. Got him.
Got him.
You did not
Yeah.
get them. It's okay. You can hold that one for a later date.
It's one of two weird takes, I say, just to derail people. Yeah. Really jumped the shark with Mewfew.
Can we like ultra ban tribal? Like the kind of
Antinatalism
ban
is
where like
people
they
that
take
think it's
physical
wrong to have
pain?
children. I see. Okay. I do agree on some level that I think there should be slightly more thought given to when you have a child. Stop demonizing protection. You know, just it takes a lot of money and care and maturity to raise a healthy child, and it kind of sucks, IMO, to accidentally one, you know, and it's like that. It sucks for the child. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe these aren't thoughts I need to have on stream.
No, I definitely think
No
that's
harm in
that's a
no
good-
harm
a
in being
good
more
take,
careful
because,
is all
like,
I'm saying. Be ready to have
I mean,
a
yeah,
child.
definitely.
Some people will
Obviously,
have kids with
obviously
very
things
big
happen
baby
that aren't
fever
in your
and, like,
control. Obviously, I'm not saying, you know, you're at fault for that, but if you have the power, consider when you're ready to have a child. Put some thought into that.
Let's get into the deep governmental dispute about
Yeah.
other things regarding this as well.
Uh-huh.
We're not doing that.
Also, hey, maybe maybe education. Maybe we could spend a little bit more money on that. Maybe make it so that it
Hang
doesn't
on,
suck so hard for our kids.
I want you to have the kids against your will. I don't give a shit about taking care of them after they're here. Fuck you. Also, I heard a story one time about food stamps going to somebody who did drugs, and those are morally wrong. So we shouldn't give food stamps, even though mostly they go to hungry children. I'm a monster. And that's my end of the statement.
Opinions on the internet.
Have I almost fist fought someone in a Walmart before? Maybe.
We're testy today, aren't we?
As she looked at me funny for using food stamps to feed my child.
That's fair enough.
She didn't like that it was a waiting process, because the process is laborious and annoying sometimes. And I pretty much told her I'd take her face off. Security didn't like that, so I walked outside and my ex finished getting the groceries. The security guy was very nice.
That's good.
Just like, hey man, could you not? And I'd be like, that's fair.
you know what? Yeah.
Listen, man, you're not wrong, but you're making a scene. All right, that's fair.
Just wants a, hey Doinkle, oh what's up, Randy? Hey, I'll just go.
So, same thing? Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it's a food stamp thing again.
This lady, she just comes back every week. I don't know why.
You gonna eat her eyes? I was gonna eat her eyes, Randy. I was gonna do it, Randy.
Right off, Randy. Take it right off.
Randy. Like holding a hammer over a screaming woman. Just like, yeah, right off, Randy.
Look, I have the spoon ready.
I gotta go wait by the Toyota. All right.
We have
Can I go
fun
to a
here.
Walmart?
I don't know if you want to, but we'll take you near
Are you
one.
kidding me?
We'll
Of
let
course
you.
I'd
We'll
want
let you
to.
be within the radiation zone of one. Sure.
Yeah,
I
to
feel like
be
I have to experience
to
that.
be perfectly
It's
honest,
okay. Trev and I will take you into a.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Take
You're
me too, because that's real, legitimately like part of my trip plan. Is like I'm not gonna be able to take everything to like facilitate my daily life, you know. So very likely,
Yeah,
gonna
you're
land
right. We'll
and
have
go
to
to
make a
Walmart
run.
and buy some stuff like a hair
We'll have to
dryer,
get the
a
stuff for
razor,
cooking
you know,
and
like
stuff. Yeah.
A hair dryer.
yeah.
You hair dry your hair?
I have long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bappa cares for their body, Ray.
Fuck you.
You'll see them at night, right before bed, where they like, they like lick their pincers and rub their
Yeah.
hair.
Gotta clean my mandibles.
They do the
and-
mantis thing.
Yeah.
You do like a whole Patrick Bateman routine. You got the mask in the
you
bath.
Think,
and the...
You think you see a bug.
We're gonna have to cook for each other. Yeah, that's real.
You may even think that our exoskeletons are comparable, but there is simply nothing there.
There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about that body.
Says me in the gym.
I didn't like that one very much, but it was pretty good.
I should have said me carrying more than one grocery bag inside at a time.
Carrying all the grocery bags in at once.
Oh, dog, you're like the biggest. You're just like, oh, I'm the strongest man that's ever lived. I'm too powerful. I'm merely contained by
One trip's gotta happen in one trip. I can't be making all kinds of trips. What the fuck do you mean?
Look, if 14 armed robbers walked into this cafe right now, I could take all of them. I've devised a plan.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah, I'm John Wick. I could do this.
Okay, I grab the coffee and I grab the jug and I throw it into the first guy. Then I get the pencil and then I get the tray and then I combine them into a makeshift mace.
Cut to shot in the knee, and you just go,
Yeah.
fall down immediately.
I get
You know what
slapped
makes
and
me
die.
so mad? is in those scenes where the guys with guns run up to them to get the gun taken out of their hand. And I'm like, no, every fight scene should end with like throws the first thing, hits the guy goes, ow, my eye, and then the other dude shoots him in the leg and goes, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. I haven't
like, it's
seen...
a gun. Don't you don't need to be close range with those.
I haven't seen all of the John Wicks. I kind of want to. I think that'd be fun. I think I've seen 1 and 2.
The most recent one has one of my favorite action scenes in general.
Yeah.
But that's the best thing I can say about that one. It was just okay as a John Wick movie. But that was a really cool scene. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah.
I've been bad at doing
not
this
seen-
too. You need to do the thing where the nose is 3D. It needs to cover part of the back eye. I've been not doing that, and it looks fucky. Fix that. Anyway, continue about your John Wick.
No, you're fine.
No. Okay.
No.
I really did just say that, didn't I? And it wasn't even the one talking, it was Astro.
Well, you were going to say something.
Was I?
I don't know.
I think
thought
you were starting to say something, and then I said the nose thing.
But that scene made me want to use actually want to use a dragon's breath in like a hunt. Like,
oh yeah,
the scene. It compelled me. I was like, shit, that could be awesome.
I am all for trying to make stupid builds work in Hunt. That it makes it a lot less frustrating to play personally. Just do stupid shit. Have fun with it.
You blame it on the stupid shit, which is
Yeah.
the nice thing.
That's the coping mechanism. All right, can I remember Amira? You got big chunk of hair in the middle. Then she got
Oh yeah, no, John Wick's good.
The W's.
And it exists to be cool fight scenes.
Yeah, you don't take it seriously.
Yeah,
and
it's not
good.
meant to be like a fucking philosophical piece or anything. It's just watch cool choreography.
Kill this dog. It's simple. It's real simple stuff here.
Yeah.
It's why it's perfect for Keanu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They said they were going to make more, like Knives Out movies, didn't they?
Did
Like
they?
that was a thing.
Yeah. He at least said he had an idea for a third one. I don't know if that's what he's gonna do next.
Who's is Sam Raimi? Is that
It's Ryan Johnson.
Ryan Johnson? That's the one.
I just like those
What did
movies.
Raimi make before Spider-Man? There was like something.
Evil Dead.
Evil
yeah,
Dead. That's the one.
I could go through the entire filmography.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the one that you know. I'm gonna tell you the one that you
what
know
I
out
was
loud.
looking for.
That checks
yeah.
up perfectly
Evil
that you
Dead.
know that, yeah. I should get my passport off my desk so I don't spill water on it.
Oh wait, this isn't you. What do you mean? It looks just like me. Nah, you don't have a big coffee stain on your face. 1 second, and you grab
not-
their cup,
you're not
splash
melting?
yourself, and they're like, "Oh, it is you."
Security.
Well, I mean, some places have, like, electronic ones that scan the passport, so, you know.
That reminds me, I saw a clip on Twitter. I guess they're still making like direct-to-streaming Scooby-Doo movies, and they did
Really?
one where they, I don't know, but they did one where they went to Metropolis and met Superman, and I guess I got to see the one good part because they were like, it's a pretty throwaway kids movie, but this part was funny, which was Velma loses her glasses and Lois Lane and Jimmy can't recognize her, like while she's standing in front of them.
That's good. I like that.
She like takes her glasses off to wash them, and they're like, "Where's Velma?"
That's a good bit.
I thought that was a funny bit.
How does that happen? Are DC and Hanna-Barbera like both owned by Warner Brothers? Is that how that happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The old WB.
The old W bits. I love a lot of their franchises. Too bad they're currently running themselves into the ground as fast as possible on every front. Their games are falling apart, their movies are having some trubs, and their streaming service used to be the best one until they decided to suddenly not be the best one.
Yeah, they own fucking
Their animation is
Hulu,
falling
don't
apart. No, Max. Max is theirs.
Oh, HBO Max, that one.
Yeah.
I thought Hulu was like the name that I recognized for a good.
Hulu's
I don't fucking watch any
so
of them.
technically it's under Disney now.
I don't own any streaming services, but I remember just like hearing Hulu a lot for a while. I don't hold subscriptions to any streaming services.
Where is my Batbug streaming service? Well, that's not. It's at twitch.tv/Batbug.
Yeah,
that's where it is. Why did I say a thing? Acid reflux, Jesus. It's been real bad the last couple days. Yeah, you're right, Tribal.
She from.
I had to cancel the Batman run-throughs, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Mist or somebody that said at the beginning of the first one, they're like, yeah, it's say what you will, but the game's fun. It really likes Batman. I wish they'd done this with Superman. And I didn't get to tell them the disappointing story of how they were going to make that. And then WB was like, no, fuck you.
What, the Arkham games? They were going to do like a Superman?
Yeah, when they finished Arkham Knight, they wanted to do a Superman one. They were like, we think we can actually make Superman fun to play without being like, overpowered or
64.
lame, without being 64. And they got pretty far into it, and then it became that awful looking Suicide Squad movie or game that's supposed to come out next year after getting delayed.
Oh yeah,
because they showed showed it at not E3, but we know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They showed it at the not E3, and everyone was like, that looks like Destiny. Why the fuck is your DC superhero game look like Destiny? And they went, delayed. No, it isn't.
The
microtransaction to hell one.
When I first saw that game, I thought it was going to be like you have a team of 4 players and they go through like Left 4 Dead style shit and then fight a big boss at the end of the level. And you keep going through the city and then you've played the game.
Are we talking about something different from the fucking like Marvel of it? Yeah, because you said DC. Yeah, Marvel just did that too. That like really fucking shitty. Like,
and it exploded on
Avengers
Impact
game. Yeah. What the hell?
That's 100% what it is. Why am I playing King Shark and he has a gun? Why would that ever be a thing that anyone would want?
Why is he not just a shark?
So like.
Questions.
Yeah, and so the reason that game takes place in Metropolis is because they'd already built the Metropolis map for the Superman game that got canceled.
That's depressing. Yeah.
It's real bummers. Because that's a good studio. I like those Batman games. Even replaying them and being like, yeah, this is a Xbox 360 game. Its age is showing, but like, they were a good studio, and watching WB force them to be like, no, you're gonna die. We're going to kill you. But until then, do this. It's a real bummer.
I didn't see anything from the Flash movie except when he puts the baby in the microwave, and I'm fine with that being it.
My parents watched it, and I watched some of it walking through the room, and boy, it's an experience. That movie was so bad, it made me like the One Piece show more.
I heard that wasn't the worst thing ever, honestly.
It wasn't bad. I probably liked it way more than I should have, because I was like, they built sets. Those are people in makeup.
This is an old green screen?
People are doing stunts? Like, I was like, this show's amazing.
Wait, they're in a physical world? What?
They're in a physical world.
I like that that's the ranking system now, like they're actually somewhere.
Yeah. When you get to the episode where they have a whole ship that's a restaurant and they built the whole restaurant set, like, that instantly made me go, yeah, this is good stuff.
I don't know how they plan to do that show, though. Like, at all. Like, well, they're just gonna do 200 seasons? Like...
Considering it's Netflix, no, they'll probably get 3.
Yeah.
I would imagine that they would just do a particular arc if you're adapting an anime into a TV show, but I don't know. I don't watch them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know One Piece that well, but from what I got from One Piece people was that it covered a lot of stuff very quickly.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But it's also One Piece, so there's an infinite amount.
Right.
Yeah. You can just keep going.
Like, at this pace, it could eventually catch up. It'd just be a couple seasons. I don't know, I think they're just going to do as many as they can get away with and have fun. Good for them. Listen, after Cowboy Bebop came into my house and beat me up, I was pretty happy with this one being like, hey, you want to watch an enjoyable thing? And I was like, you want to hit me? And I'm like, no, we're not going to hit you. Why would we hit you? And I was like, oh, you guys are cool.
She fucking frumpin'. Look at that frump ass cat. There she is.
Frump? Oh, hey, Frump.
We frumpin'.
Who are frumping they cat?
There she is.
I don't want to know if you're frumping your cat, please. She's so pissed at everyone.
That's live reaction to me saying that.
Her anger's too damn big for her life.
Yeah.
I've been really stuck
I'm happy
on this
with
guy.
that. There she is. That's Amira. She's kind of naked, but we won't question that. She needs a tail. We got to figure that out. How do we figure that out? Something like that, maybe. Got the tassel on the end. It's too noodly. We need more angles in there. Gonna have to look back at the forest one again. Anyway, I gotta use the little grubs room again. I will be right back.
Go piss grub.
We'll try and figure out this cat. When I
Piss
get
now.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hold on.
Be right back.
Yeah. Now that cat out, sorry. Say what you're doing, Ray.
I'm playing the game in the stop dick ass and fucking balls and I'm mad about it.
Fair. was gonna say, now that chat's outside, we can talk about evil business.
Yeah, I'm gonna start my business of instant water powder, just add water. It's just like,
Oh, yeah, that's pretty evil. I was gonna just stab puppies.
What?
Just puppies.
What? Huh?
What? We're talking about our evil hobbies.
I thought...
I didn't judge yours.
No,
I said I supported yours.
No, we're doing like a Saturday what? We're like a business nurse, like...
What? Not. What, you want me to not have an erection?
Oh, wait, hold on. What? I don't like this anymore. I'm frightened.
Alright, you're moving... Yeah, I know you're already at the bottom of the tier list, so you're going further down.
Oh, bullshit. Is this a puppy thing?
What is that fucking sound? People do that.
Hold on. Where the fuck is Chris? How do I turn Chris off for you?
That's fucking... Drop me a beat. Drop me a hot beat. Yo, we run this town. Yo, ain't fucking around. Yo.
MF Doom.
Doom, get out of my house, Slender Man. He's cooking a warm wiener. Slender Man, warm wiener. Hit the streets, come on, let's see.
You know what's up? I think that really man is I used to watch that channel when I was a kid. The fucking Slenderman guy. It was named the Bushy Kid or something. He did like all these kids picture videos that were obviously right. And like dumb little baby ass kids for that. And seeing the MF Doom meme with that.
Fucked you up.
Too amazing.
It's fucked up when the beat of an MF Doom song works really well, just someone talking. It just scares me.
And spoiler alert about MF Doom.
Is that most of the song stuff?
Yeah.
I can get
the
down
best.
with that.
He's
I can
the best.
do that.
He's so good.
I probably should.
And then he just talks about like sandwiches for a long time.
It's awesome.
Kind of ripped.
I got it.
In your head.
Hold on, I need to first boss. Wait, hold on.
Move your fucking Toyota! The fucking... It's the turn lane! Oh, I'm a... Stop it! Stop it! That's that good shit, dog. That's that good shit.
Who's fucking cranberry in without a license in here?
Oh, officer! Officer, I don't... Listen, I'm not a rat, but it was the one. He did it.
What? Is that slang? You slanging me, son? Got very little
they're my friends. My best friends.
Are you obsessed with that video? You've been sending it all the time, every day.
Should we start a channel that is just Batbug every day post that video?
No, they're my
dogs. These are the dogs of your
that are my
friends.
friends.
No, these are the dogs that are
No,
my
these are the dogs
friends.
that are my friends.
Man's best friend? My best friend.
My best
My
friend.
best friend.
My best friend. Oh, Oh, that's. I mean, I'm not. I'm off the clock anyway.
Did I put that?
Just, I
Did I
got
put that
one more
video
thing,
in my
though.
Discord? If I didn't, I need to do that right now for everybody in chat who's wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. I did
yeah,
What's their
not.
names?
It's not in the video channel of my Discord. I need to remedy that real quick, right quick. Little detour.
Oh, you're not sharing the good shit with the kids today.
The dogs
So one more
that
question
are
though.
my
What were their friends?
What's their name?
What are their names?
How old are these dogs?
Well, you know,
Ooh,
you know,
Some
like
tough
dog ears.
questions. How do you keep in contact with these dogs? I admit it's been difficult. We came up with a system based on smell. Meet up at the same smelly spot every week. No, it's not on the featured page anymore. No, where is it? Fuck, who did I DM it to? I
It's
sent
gone.
it in Gloose. Where is it? I gotta find it.
Yeah,
I
you-
gotta find it. Did I put it in memes? Probably. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, important. In the video channel of my Discord, going right now. Yeah.
Oh, where would they find this Discord?
Newgrounds doesn't embed in Discord, so you have to click the link. If you click the picture, it's just going to show you the picture, but you got to click the link, go to the website, watch that video. Please.
Just trying to pitch
For me.
the setup. Yeah. Thank you,
There's
Driver.
the Discord. Thank you.
You gotta click that Hillian twink. You gotta.
All right, back to Frumpcat.
Back to Frumpin'.
What are my friends? Man's best friend?
Where's my glove?
My best friend.
My best friend.
My best friend.
I gotta turn down my music. Sorry, I'm blasting cranberries at myself.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy for you.
Well, you said it. Now I had to. Like, I had to go.
In your head, zombie, zombie.
Wow, magical.
I like
You
the
ever thought about
cranberries.
not singing?
Think about shut up.
Have you thought about stop?
I know what's the who sings that song? Cranberries. Yeah, let's keep it that way.
My best friend.
My best friend.
I'm having trouble with this axe. So I'm gonna, in frustration, move over and do something else real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all didn't see the face. I had trouble with the face, so I fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that is.
He's ready to go on an adventure.
The fun will never end. Oh, is this your Adventure Time AU? Is that Finn and then the kobold is Jake? I get it. I understand.
Quite, not quite.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
To very distant lands.
Check the door. It's human.
Finn the human and Finn the human, Finn the human.
The fun never begins. It's adventure. Finn the human.
Your
I
eyes
have
right.
approximate knowledge of everything. Frank, the human boy.
Whoa, how did you almost know my name? I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Oh, it's Halloween! I want
It's
to suck
Halloween.
your dick.
Don't come to my
You
house.
beat me to it.
It just
Don't go to
ignited
my
it in my brain.
Oh shit. that was it. Let's go back to Pikachu and
Pikachu.
fulfill the promise of sun.
Fulfill the sun wish. Do it.
Am I tracing over my own drawing? Yeah, fuck you.
You can't
really-
do that. Tracing's bad.
Yeah, that really is my like whole gimmick, isn't it? I need to rebrand as someone
What?
with personality. Oh, there's a dark and mean joke in there somewhere, and I'm not gonna tell it today.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I've taken all of your concerns into consideration, and in lieu of changing myself or my behavior, I'm now a dragon.
Wow.
I hope that this new drawing of me alleviates any of the concerns about my actions and deeds previously. Don't bring them up again.
Adventure time.
Got the real,
Yeah,
got the
so-
real
well-
biting commentary on Batbugdoodles.tv
Yeah.
today.
I'm sorry.
So Bad Bug, 50 hours of Adventure Time?
Fine.
When are we starting? When's it happening?
Oh yeah. I would watch Adventure Time. Break my I don't watch TV rule. I would like to see Adventure Time.
I feel like you could pay not attention to a lot of the episodes.
Yeah, it's still a kid show. I feel like there's a lot of me sitting through stuff to get to stuff I would care about.
I think there'd still be enjoyment in how weird and strange that show can be, though.
I like that the deer has hands.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
When he-
deer is
when he
fucked
pops
up.
off
That
his
deer
little
breaks
fucking
Finn's
hoof
legs
cap
in
and-
3 different places, and it's horrifying.
I love that so much.
That episode is actually like that worried me when I first watched it. It's kind of fucked up.
I like I don't remember any of the rest of the episode, but there's an episode where like a yellow the Magic Man when he like steals Jake's power or something like that, and like Jake can't transform anymore, and it, like what the hell? He like brings them home to like explain himself. It's just the idea that like everything he says is musical. So he's just like, come on, let's go to my house. Come on, let's go to my house. And then he like strains to fly, and then he just goes like, and he just like floats away really pathetically. Fucking got me.
I mean, a lot of them are like 11 minutes as well, so it's pretty digestible.
It's not appropriately scrunchy enough. I give up on this joke.
Oh.
All right, I like the
I'm looking at where it's gonna go, and I'm not. It's not funny anymore.
But just imagine this face looking up at screen right now.
I don't know. Making me more scrumbly isn't a funnier version
the
of me.
little guy. I don't think I've seen that sun emote before. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, he's so crushable with a rock. Look at him. What an absolute crushable creature.
Scrumgle.
Oh, he'd cry if I did it, but I'll do it. Ultimately, I will end his life. Until son, you said that. All right, good luck with
he's
that.
So killable. Oh my god, look at him.
Please don't say it like that, because then son, he did a death threat. He did a death threat.
Son.
6 hours later, you just get a message. We need to talk.
That would be so strong.
The strongest move of all time. But no, sorry, it's not super funny to me to just repeat that joke of scrungly me. I've done scrungly me.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I'm listening to Daft Punk right now, and it just reminded me. I'm guessing none of you probably saw it, but since they're like gone and done, the record label is just sort of doing things. It seems now, and they're releasing a drumless version of Random Access Memories as like a vinyl.
Huh?
It's I don't understand why you would want that. Like, let me just remove all the drums from all of these songs and then sell it again? Like, what? What are you talking about?
I gotta get a new headset. My headphones suck so fuck bad.
They shit in bricks.
Now she's
They're
got a lizard
smoking
tail.
symbiotes.
How do I stylize her tail
Nice.
tuft to look like the rest of her? She's very triangular. So how do we get... be like that? No, it looks like she looks like she's got a fucking sword or something now on her tail. How do you... Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to figure out your fucking tail. We're just gonna have to experiment with some shapes here, I think. Let me get her actual tail. So it's got kind of like a pine cone shape. Starts to branch off. Just does that. Where it gets round and is in at the...
I like this direction. I'm gonna chase it.
That looks quite stupid.
I agree, but you know, you didn't have
Not
to
you.
say that at me.
Oh my god, what is
What the
that?
fuck are you doing though? What the fuck?
Don't worry what I'm doing.
It's just like that's the energy of a parent who's walked into a child's bedroom. It's like, what are you doing? Don't look.
Oh, is that a much stronger emotion? If it's concerned. Don't look.
You're not allowed to look until I'm done drawing it. That's very powerful.
Don't look.
We use the W's like she's got on her head. That shape down here.
Do the wombo.
Needs to be less.
Possibly as a combo.
Wombo.
Me, he, she,
She,
wombo.
Wumbo, Wombology.
Is this a thing? I don't know this thing.
SpongeBob.
Oh, we didn't have SpongeBob growing up.
It's real.
Did you have like?
We had
did you have, like,
absorbent
Coral
Pete.
Jack? Yeah.
We had
we
fucking.
were trying to find the same thing.
We had fucking Sniz and Fondue. That's what we had.
We only had Scrub Daddy where I come from.
Anybody remembers?
okay.
Anybody remember Sniz and Fondue? That's a real one. That's not a joke.
That sounded fake. I thought you were making
No,
something.
I thought that was definitely fake.
No, that's real.
Sniz and
I've never heard of that.
I've never seen this before in my life. Like this seems like an Itchy and Scratchy, like cartoon characters watch
no, it
this
was
in
real.
their show.
It was on Nickelodeon, I believe, if I remember
Wow.
right. Nickelodeon thing for a little bit. Nice
Yeah,
Twitch.
Nickelodeon.
I had the Rugrat. I had the Cat Dog. I had the Sonic. I had the Gen 1 Power Rangers. That's where I was.
Nice.
Oh, Zordon, what are we gonna do? Bring me disposable teens with attitude. They make the strongest soldiers.
Just like a
Whoa.
just like a red smear on the ground, and Alpha's just there like ay ay ay.
Oh no, Mario broke the rules. I'm presenting my weird nubs online.
You need to stop presenting your nubs.
That is only for the P-Ron.
The Piran! You mean the Glob website?
Yeah, the Glob site.
We ship in Master Roshi in here.
What?
You weren't there for that bit.
You weren't there for that. Yamcha got... Tien got fucked.
Tien got fucked. Tien got done dirty.
Maybe I don't want to know.
We were doing random
No.
tier lists last night, and we happened across a fucking Dragon Ball ship tier list. And among the comedy that was to be had in there, actual comedy that was you know, they were paired together like two images, you know, like, oh, you got fucking Nappa and Raditz like together, right? They had a picture of fucking Master Roshi in the Pornhub logo.
It was actually very funny.
It was actually the only one he was with, which was such a smart move.
Yeah.
But we only found one for Tien. So it sucked. Tien got forgotten.
Just like real
Which
life.
also might have been the better, yeah, it might have been the greatest inside joke.
I got to watch the live-action Taiwanese remake of Dragon Ball Curse of the Blood Rubies, the worst Dragon Ball movie. No shit.
Wow. Also, don't talk about Curse of the Blood Rubies like that, you piece of shit.
What happened? Did I like pushed a keybind by accident or something? I don't know if I've
know y'all
ever
look-
seen that one. Is that a Dragon
You prob-
Ball movie or a Dragon Ball Z
Yeah.
movie? Yeah, I don't think I have actually seen any of the Dragon Ball movies. Only the...
We actually, I don't know if you were there. We discussed this once, I think, because that was the first Dragon Ball thing I ever experienced as a kid. About like a full year and a half before Dragon Ball Z came over to TV. My first experience was Curse of the Blood Rubies on a VHS player I found at a like a mountain mall somewhere. And was like, this looks cool. This is cartoons, but they
No.
fight.
That sucks.
And I was like, Mom, Dad, buy me this. And they were like, whatever, as long as you shut up.
It's almost there. I kind of like how scrungly it looks on her, but that shape is incohesive.
Scrumbly.
What? One whole year, I'm starting to cry blue. Hey, Nor, thank you. Love you, Peppa. Thank you for kindling my baby art flame. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Nor.
Yeah. I
Fuck
like seeing
yeah,
your
Noah.
doodles the other day in
Yeah.
Batbug 7, or I see your doodles.
Oh, wait,
Watch
did I
it in
fucking...
draw
Did
the
I,
other
did I
day.
miss Nor doodles in my server?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
You heathen.
you piece of actual shit.
When did that happen? Oh yeah, no, I saw those. Yeah, the fucking gooey guy. I like the gooey guy. Yeah. Trying to figure out this fucking cat. I like how scruffy the shape of her tail tuft is, but it's too directionless. Ain't got no flow.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got
I don't
no
know what's
gas in it.
wrong with it.
Ain't got no gas.
I don't know why I said it like it's so distant. Like,
What is that?
I can't seem to figure out what's wrong with it.
Ain't got no gas.
How do we
From the
pull
distance.
her shapes? Because she's very pointy. She's got a sharp chin. She's got the triangles in her hair. Her hair is entirely triangles. Her ears are triangles. Gotta get triangles down here. How do we make that work?
What kind of triangles are they?
Isosceles triangles.
Most
powerful of
all
triangles.
I disagree. Oh, the fellow Bane, I also don't agree.
We're having the fucking kobold argument as Bane about triangles.
I can't even remember the lines, or I was willing to do it.
I have tasted more triangles than you have ever
I've
ordered.
tasted more triangles.
I draw triangles only in equilateral nature.
That's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Well, I draw the triangles of isosceles. That's not how you're supposed to do it.
I want to.
Is it better if it's Bane or if it's Gandalf and...
Have you seen those memes where it's like Dark Lord Gandalf, and then it's just like whoever's talking in the meme, they've got a voice changer on, like it's just been put on post, and they've badly photoshopped Gandalf into the meme, so it's like Gandalf reacting to blah blah blah. It's like this fucking sucks.
What?
No, I've not seen that very crazy thing you've just described to me.
Let's see if I can find one.
I like the
I
layered
forgot one of the
look.
horns. Alright, this dumb joke has gotten bored of me. Go away. I have a weird day,
The
man.
fucking like the Andy dropping Woody thing. I don't
I'm
wanna
done with
play
this toy.
you.
It literally is.
Mode.
I've re-entered my I don't care about anything phase of art again. It's a burning phase for me. Just like, this joke is stupid, go away now.
Feel about that. Is her tail squares? Funky little diamonds. That might work.
Wait, did I say Gandalf or Ganondorf earlier?
You said Gandalf.
Oh, I meant Ganondorf.
Oh.
Ganondorf the Stinky.
No!
Saruman the White. Like Saruman the Stupid.
Saruman the Stinky!
Hey, Ganondorf, you fucking nerd. Where's my money? Smells like fucking bacon in here. Where's he hiding? Oh, I'm scared of that guy. He's got that sword that glowed. I don't like him.
I don't think I even saw the original tweet this was under. I think someone just retweeted this into my timeline, but okay.
I often have things I don't want to see retweeted into my timeline against my will.
Yeah. Same.
This is why I mute everyone in the VTuber community. I love you all. I'm not looking at your tweets.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. That's kind of working. This one be a little more pointy. A little pointy. Yeah, there's the shape. And then what if we cut a little triangle at the end? Yeah.
Solomon the Stinky.
Why that? It's the gusto, like he says that
Yeah,
part with.
it's really good.
It kills me.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one that he says real like sassy like in the middle? I don't remember. He starts more like Saruman the Stupid. That's the one. Yeah, wrinkly. Yeah, Saruman the Stupid. What? Saruman the Wrinkly. No. Saruman the Stinky.
God.
Eradicated from this earth.
It's a good bit.
Solomon the Silly.
Yeah, he says silly.
Keep it up and you'll become Saruman the banned from this server.
Paramount, I miss my life.
I really like this shot from it.
Spadoinkle.
I hurt my voice.
You fool.
I'm gonna have to stretch my legs. Give me a second.
Saruman the Silly. Saruman the Wrinkly. Saruman Stinky.
I'm jazz handing.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
didn't want to get up from my chair, so I just stuck my legs out like in front of me so they're off the ground, and I'm sticking my arms out and I'm just sort of wiggling. Just sort of
Like,
wiggling.
come on,
Like
y'all.
Just sort of wiggling.
Commence the jiggling.
Monster
I don't know why I got these goggles.
I don't know why I got these goggles.
I got these night vision goggles for not jiggling. I'm not dead, I'm just real depressed.
Me as fuck.
What was the
Saruman
fucking
itchy.
What was the nihilistic one called? What the forget what his name was.
Oh, I don't remember either.
He had like some stupid toy name, didn't he? I remember really liking some bits from that show, but then we like tried to rewatch some of it, and, and a lot of it's like, ugh. Like,
What show?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it hasn't
better.
aged well. Swords, Brendan. I bought swords.
Swords, Brendan.
That's really cool.
I like this thing. I like this thing.
Oh, I love it.
So that's one of those like squishy flour balls, like they're filled with flour and they like stretch. You know, if you twist those enough, they explode. I did that once in a school trip, and it went all over the carpet. And then I wasn't sure if I was going to get billed, but then I didn't, and I was really worried the entire time.
Is this a, like... Is this a Spadoinkle Furby? Is this, like, part of the Furby line?
It looks like Spadoinkle if he was in Squidbillies.
Gibberish style orcre with Pexo Santa Tall. Yeah, that's kind of working for me. See if we line it.
Spadoinkle, this is so good.
Hey, Sky. Was popping.
It was popping.
Ellas.
Fellas, is it gay if...
Yes.
You did that right as yourself was bouncing into the corner that I'm in, so it just kind of looked like you were part of like the nonsense that you just threw at me.
Fantastic.
You just did like a fighting game combo on me where you hit me and a bunch of other shit hits me at the same time.
Combo breaker.
Whatever happened to that? Didn't Killer Instinct make like a really successful comeback for a little bit, and then it just like died again? It just went away and faded.
They just stopped supporting it when they went to the next generation. They didn't make like a sequel. I mean, I guess they brought it over, but they didn't really.
Doesn't Rare do
I don't know.
that?
They just let it flop. Yeah, no, Rare did the original. But Rare was not. They were involved, but they didn't develop the revival.
Who did the new one?
People liked it. It did well, but it was one company at the beginning, and then another one came in afterwards. It went well.
I have no investment in Killer Instinct, but it just occurred to me that it's like, oh yeah, Killer Instinct. Mari did the line. It's like, oh yeah, Killer Instinct existed. Didn't they like? Wasn't that around again for a little bit? Around for a second. Just went away. Slurp and stretch.
Yeah, Microsoft just let it flop. They didn't really. I mean,
yeah,
they didn't let it flop. It did well. They just sort of left it alone.
Of course, Microsoft holds that now. They just fucking stopped.
Yeah, Xbox doesn't make games, so it just kind of went to the wayside. And you could tell how much it went to the wayside because even though both studios that were involved with it mostly went on to do not much of nothing, a lot of the guys behind it are now in the team that's heading up that League of Fighter spinoff that's coming.
The League of Legends one?
Mm-hmm.
Is Microsoft handling that?
No, I'm saying a lot of the team, because they realized Microsoft wasn't going to keep
They left Microsoft
supporting...
and joined Riot.
Yeah, like they had a good team even working on those games. And they just didn't support them like they should have.
Right.
Yeah, Microsoft kind of stinky.
Yeah.
Microsoft, more like
Micro make me soft because they don't have any good games.
Microcom.
Nice, nailed it.
That's another one of those like Hideo Kojima type situations where it's like you could have so easily been like the king of this thing, and then you just didn't. Microsoft could have just made gaming PCs. Like they could have just been the PC gamer, you know?
To be honest.
They just didn't.
I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC at some point, but one of the things that's mentally scaring me is the fact I'm gonna have to use Windows 11.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's
But
not
I don't want to. I don't want to.
It's not that great either.
I mean,
I just want to stick with 10. I'm used
But
to
see,
the
but yeah, see
okayness
that's
of
the
10.
that's the thing is it might not be that bad, but this is like a frog in boiling water situation. Like it's been getting steadily worse for a long time. And every step of the way it's like, oh, there's one more piece of basic functionality that no longer exists. Fucking
The only good thing would be I don't get asked
Cortana.
to upgrade my PC every 3 days when I turn it on. Do you want to switch to Windows 11? No, I've said this 30 times. I don't want to. I'm scared I'm going to press the wrong one. Please
I think
stop.
we need two. We need 2 shapes, not 3 shapes. Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry, I had another didgeridoo.
Maybe we give it a little bit of mess at the end. Do like that. Yeah. There it is. That's her fucking tail shape. They figured it out.
Folks of the United States, we got him.
My fellow Americans. Got him. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. That was such a stupid idea.
It's a little bit too...
What?
This needs to come...
Nothing. I'm gonna crush him with a hammer.
No! It's too cute!
He knows his fate. He was born for one thing. I taste the hammer.
Oh no.
No, he's just a little man.
You're right, I got rid of the hammer. Okay, fuck.
That's a pretty good hammer, though.
Finally stopped playing Played Up with Parkit. How's things been going? It's going. We're figuring it out. We're making some progress here. I was correct in
That's
assuming
that
that
you
I'd be
love
working on
somebody.
the single body for like 3 hours. That has indeed. It's coming out. That's how it worked with the heads too. You know, I struggled with the first head for a really long time, and then the next couple of heads for a really long time. But then eventually, like I did a couple of heads in like 20 to 30 minutes each. You know, it'll get there. It'll
like
get there.
It's like you're learning. It's nuts.
Leveling up, gamers. Let's go.
I was gonna make a joke about the head, and
Howdy,
I
my
was like,
sensational
Why?
friends. Hello, welcome. Smorphus.
That need
That's a
roboting.
good. I like that. That's a good name. I like Smorphus.
Whoa, Smorphus? Dog.
No. Good one.
Coming in with that Smorphus energy? That's my shit right there.
Smurfus.
Actually, it's better if it's big.
That's what I always said. um.
Sex joke
Thank
live on
you.
the internet.
Wait, how did that have to do with sex? Oh, cause the dick. Sorry. I had to take the chance when I had it.
But I like that. Yeah, I think that fits. That still keeps the same head style. She's got the same face. She's got the same head shape that I've been working on. But I think that body looks good with that face. Like, I don't feel like they're disjointed or out of place. I was worried about that. You know, getting more familiar with the head and then trying to attach a body to it. I thought it might, like, come out fucking weird. But I'm happy with that. That came out pretty good.
I was roboted for a long time there. Did I miss anything important?
Talking about the shape that I've been...
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with it. All right, a little bit out of here so we can see. How we do that? Let's grab you.
I have to say, she does look very naked right now.
She does. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Need to separate these elements here. I want... I want to keep the steps. I want to see the progress, you know? Fucking caved in.
God damn it.
It's caved in.
That out. Have her, and now I have a base that I want to merge together. Oh, I'm gonna clean this up and merge it down so that we can see the shapes a bit more clearly. This got a little messy here. It needs to be more angular.
Yes, guy. Bone trestle. I don't know why it got suddenly just existing in my head out of nowhere, but you know.
Not quite. Wrong angle. Just to come in a bit. Yeah. That's the angle.
Yes.
We want to do the anime thing where I can see her eyebrows over. Let's erase a bit so we can see her. Yeah, now we can read her face. All right. What layer is her eyebrows on? Let's merge that down. Where's her? There it is. All right. That up a bit. There she is. And what is, yeah, these little bits in here. Get cleaned out. Oh. There we go. Merge that down, merge that down. Now we have, there she is. There she is. Freckles separate. Mess with her face later. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. We can keep that as a reference for her body. Now she needs... Let's get... we'll call this, rough complete. Now we're going... Should we merge the freckles down? Yeah. Need a folder for clothes. And we reference from the front. All right, this whole thing, we can scooch you over here.
There. That's how Batbug did it. That's how I got widened.
Huh?
Oh.
Just pounded it down until you were wide, yeah. Flatten.
Flattened.
Is making that like hollow wood block sound the whole time.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Alright. So, shapes. Get some shapes in here.
Back to working on the thing I was supposed to be doing.
Like, would Spitwinkle a toffee hammer would fit more?
I don't know what a toffee hammer is. Is that a hammer made out of chewable toffee?
I was about to say, is that like a toffee flavored hammer? Is it a hammer made of toffee candy?
I'm
Like,
not really worried about the hammer is flavored. Like, does that make the pain less? Like it's cherry pain or something?
no, I'm more worried about if the hammer tastes good.
That delicious
You sucking
space
on those
hammer.
hammers?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
The hammer is my penis.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Mari. Mari.
I'm sorry.
Mari, you're
Tell my
letting us
mum on you.
all down.
I'm gonna go tell teacher.
Stop it gets I tried. I stopped being able to afford therapy.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the cops.
Ugh.
I'm gonna watch Dr. Horrible Sing Along Blog again.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Cause, I don't know.
Don't do that to yourself. We just made it through a writer's strike. Don't put that other one on you. You know what? That's real judgmental. I hope you have fun.
Oh my god, we're seeing character development.
God.
Oh my god. Character development.
I'm so proud of you.
I hope you die in a fire.
I hope you die in a fire.
Base.
We've gone to a place where I can't follow.
I didn't get it, Bayray. I didn't get it.
I don't know it.
Me and Esther are just hip and cool.
Yeah.
You're young and you don't have insurance. Wait, you probably do. No, I'm
You were
fucked.
singing
Why would I have insurance?
song.
You should
One
still
song,
have.
right?
I'm not going to get into it.
No, I don't have insurance. But when I was like 18, I went to go get new glasses, and I walked in the rain to the doctor's office, and they're like, "Oh yeah, your insurance is expired," and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna walk back home in the rain now."
I thought under 24 you were still fell under.
No, I think in my state it's like once you're 18, you're fucked.
Oh god.
Wow, that's shit.
I would check on that because that
Yeah, that doesn't.
there's like a thing now.
I'm not
Anyway,
sure how much it varies by state, but yeah, me and my brother got kicked off the family plan too, but like just because of how like taxes work and like I'm claimable as a dependent despite my age, and just that fact means that like if enough fucking harassment of the right people happen, that then you can get, you know, like coverage plan. They don't make it easy though, because of course they don't.
Yeah.
we might be able to get your legs to work again, Ray, is what we're trying to say. We could, if we could just save the youth center with the power of dance, we might be.
Yeah,
If
Tribal,
we can
I
just
think it
get our
was-
foot loose.
I think it was
Our
about
Footloose.
too.
I
You
love
shut your mouth.
Kevin's vacants in Footloose. God damn, he died so hard in Footloose. It's my astro.
Actually, I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna. I'm gonna run your. I'm gonna,
I love Footloose so goddamn hard.
Spinel, you're gonna make fucking die.
I'm gonna go to the border police like when I arrive in the country and say I'm being coerced to be here by your name. I'm in danger. I need help. And then you're gonna get thrown into the sun.
I think I'm gonna get a high five.
Depending on who you talk to.
Yeah, you seem to misunderstand how goddamn white I am.
I don't know. I could be paler than you. You don't know that.
I'm pretty
think I am.
pale.
Yeah,
No, I've seen both of you. You're equally.
but I'm
you're equally
American.
white. Yeah.
Man, you got me there.
And I have a southern accent.
That's
True.
I don't know. I can say caramel like caramel. I can do that.
Caramel.
You have to say like caramel. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, we'll drop the charges, but you just got to prove it real quick. What's those dogs' names?
What are their names?
They're your best friends. Why don't you know their names?
My best friends. My best friends.
My best friend.
Man's best friend? My best
Pussloose. Then I get tased in an airport.
Yeah, you should do that when you're getting on.
Gosh, I can't wait to fly this whole plane. God damn.
I can't wait for you to get stopped at the airport as their random check. Because you're gonna get stopped as their random check.
Can you carry a pitcher of sweet tea and cornbread?
It depends. Do you want it to be full by the time it reaches you?
Hang on, they're hush puppies.
Hang on, man.
Hold on, please. Look at my children and wife and family. And you open your wallet and like 17 photos of cornbread and sweet tea fall down.
Oh shit. Mayma's gonna be so pissed. Me what? You passed.
Welcome home.
What's your favorite kind of Coke?
What's your favorite Coke?
Dr.
Mountain Dew. You pass.
I was gonna say Dr. Pepper. Damn right it is.
Y'all are so ridiculous.
Say this vehicle had 4 wheels. What kind of vehicle would that be? 4-wheeler? Hell yeah, it would.
Quad. Now you're pushing it, son.
He's getting like really close to your face.
Now, just one more thing.
Are these fucking Southern
Real quick,
Americanisms getting anybody else? Is this for anyone else?
You think they can?
I don't think so.
Y'all, I think I'm.
You think
I
anybody
would-
can hear you as far in the woods?
Yeah,
Answer that question for me.
I think I would have a better chance at trying to make Astro into a freaking Californian than we would a Southerner. Like, have you look at him? He looks like he belongs in Beverly Hills.
Huh?
Yeah, he's got that right energy for it. God, the streets would just chew him up and spit him out.
All right, Astro, I'm gonna teach you how to talk like a valley girl.
Okay.
That whole arm sucks. That whole arm sucks.
I'm gonna see a gun and I'm gonna pog in real life.
Pluggers, pistol. And we'll be like, stay down, this is the Walmart, stay down.
And then I grab, and then I'm gonna grab someone's random conceal carry. That'd be great.
Yeah, just reach for their gun.
Whoa, that's g'day. This is awesome.
G'day.
Bloody hell.
G'day, mate.
Oh, bloody ripper.
Morning, Constable. That's a weird boomerang you got.
I see you. You see a
How the hell
pistol?
you throw this thing?
Let me see that.
Let me see that. I don't know why I said Constable. I don't know why that was the one I went with.
Yeah, I really don't know, man.
That's a weird boomerang you got.
Oh, it's
really
a weird
fucking
old
weird, though.
boomerang you got there.
All right, let's stop making fun of Astro's thing. Let's make fun of Bay Ray's thing.
What? What did I do?
Monster High, you somehow.
Oh, I was thinking. I was trying to think of regional things.
No, I don't really. I literally don't.
I don't
even
know
remember where
anything.
Ray's
Yeah.
from. Yeah.
Rayland.
How do you not?
Are
can
you
only-
Midwestern?
Ray is from where there
We
used to
don't
be
wanna
pilgrims.
Say yeah. We don't.
We don't want to say
exactly.
it. That's why I was trying to keep it vague.
Right now.
There's pilgrims. There was pilgrims
Ray
everywhere.
lives in Oregano. Oregon.
It's pronounced oregano. You
oh, thank
fucking idiot.
God, I
gotta
can't
go,
wait till we don't get along.
I can't either, dog. It's gonna be so fun.
Ray is gonna actually cry.
He's too tired.
How do these fucking shoes work?
It's,
Uh,
I mean, it's Final Fantasy 14.
You put them on your
clothes don't
feet.
really-
You
They got
walk on them.
these- They got these flappies. They go up there. My favorite part of the boot is the flappy.
Little flappadoo.
Much space.
I was trying to
between
snake up on
lenses.
the. I was trying to sneak up on the beast man, but the flip flapping of my boots kept letting the guards.
I can't wait for Spa to forget that he's not on Discord and Bayray or Astro to physically strangle him.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You okay, Ray?
Yeah.
Good.
I should probably warn you, if you say one of your jokes where I just go, where that one, you know, the ones that make me go, fuck you. I hit. I will smack you.
You gonna abuse me?
Yeah, are you gonna physically assault
Am I gonna
Astro
come
like
home
that?
with bruises?
Are you gonna
No,
beat
not
up
Astro. Not Astro, you.
Astro, yeah.
No, you. Spadoinkle.
Astro.
No, Spadoinkle, you, not Astro.
I can't believe you threatened Astro like that.
Why are you gonna beat up me, Spadoinkle? I don't know.
Yeah, why the fuck are you gonna beat up them? Gaga.
I hate you people.
We're gonna Bugs Buddy you somehow. It's not called gaslighting if you're crazy. Anyway.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I hate that bit.
They locked me in a room.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I just
Come on,
I
Umphy.
like
Calm
don't
down.
find it funny. It just keeps coming back. Keeps coming back up.
You hit me with the oomphy in the middle of that. Come on, oomphy. Don't be like that.
I just say things to hurt people at this
Fucking
point.
oomphy.
Bat Boomfy. There we go.
Oh, I hate that. That is. God, hit him, Mari. Hit him. We're gonna do that. No, that bit's gonna be waiting for him. We're gonna be like, oh, hit him. Strike him down. Not again.
Strike him down.
My body, my breakable bones. Not my smashable face and skin.
I could never.
You know, we joke we're gonna do these things to Astro to give him the American experience.
I'm gonna
but we
end up
realize
in a
that like
ditch.
we're gonna like Astro's parents are gonna hate us. We're gonna send home this fucking diabetic monster with bullet holes in it. I'm not the same man, Mom and Dad. I'm into guns
You go to
and having
America.
this shot 3 times a day.
Go to America for a
I'm a
week and
changed
come
man.
home with diabetes.
Fucking neck tattoo.
50 pounds heavier, diabetic. Fucking Jesus.
Oh my god.
They call me Skeet Shooting Sam now, Mom and Dad. Bow.
I don't want Masters.
I smokes.
to hate us.
I smokes the marijuana and I shoot guns.
See, I can't promise. Well,
No,
yeah, I can't.
don't.
I can't promise that neither of those things might
It's
happen.
legal. It's legal in their state. They can say it.
What happened?
They have the weed pass.
No, technically it's true, but we're gonna be nice about it. He's gonna have a single French fry with American Heinz ketchup, and he's gonna call it a dessert because of how bad our ketchup
I'm
is.
gonna leave.
I think he's gonna just leave. He's gonna walk into the
Yeah, I'll
ocean
just
with
go home
rocks
at
in his
that point.
pocket.
Walk into the ocean with rocks in his pocket.
Ray
will
told
be
us
doing
about
arrow
that
call.
yesterday, and I'm still losing my mind about walking into a lake with rocks in your pocket.
What?
Oh, but yeah. We had a
the fuck-
conversation last
What the fuck
night.
is
was-
it? The Boy? Is that
The boy.
fucking movie's called?
It's really good.
I don't wanna spoil it for people. Ray says it's good.
I like it. I think it's a pretty solid movie.
Can I spoil the fate of our Prime Minister Harold Holt to you?
How he walked into the ocean?
Yeah, and then they named a swimming pool after him.
Mm-hmm. You and Percy told us about this, like in a big excited tirade one time.
I love Harold Holt.
He's dead. No, that's a lie. He got picked up by a Chinese submarine.
He's in the
Or
Bermuda
did he
Triangle.
actually?
No, that's the conspiracy theory though.
Oh.
It's like he didn't walk into the ocean, he got taken by a submarine.
I love that, like, your version of crazy Australian person sounds like our crazy person.
Well, they're kind of obsessed with
how different
American
we
politics,
are
so-
and how the same we are at the same time.
We call them cookers. They're cooking,
Cookers.
but in a bad way.
Not let
Somebody
them cook.
stop them
He
from
ceased
cooking.
Yeah, honestly.
When I die, don't name a fucking park bench after me.
You can name a toilet after me if it's like a really good one, like the best one in the mall, you know?
Toilet?
When I die, please just bomb everything and name it after me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I'm out, like, what's the point?
You're right.
I've felt pretty
I don't have
strong
a-
about this for a while.
I don't have a purpose without you.
That's
But,
true. I don't know.
Sprinkle, you ever
You
think
weren't
about,
even a real
like-
person until you said hi to me.
Ever think about like oil?
Others? No.
Spitwinkle. Spitwinkle,
Loyalty,
Truman showing
genuine
Spitwinkle,
loyalty.
you need to go. Spitwinkle, you're getting Truman showed. I'm gonna get taken away, but you need to get out here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. In any danger scenario, it's important that y'all get me out of the danger.
Oh.
Do you know what a narcissist is? I don't eat Chinese food now.
I'm kind of
Sorry, I've not been
jacket.
drawn for a while.
It's fine.
No, whatever.
Leather jacket,
Hey.
sports jacket.
Thank you. From the ladle to the grave.
I'm gonna have to do some big ol' simplification on these gloves. That ain't happening, my gamers.
The gamers.
Start tipping your hat at them. My
I put
gamer.
on my Gandalf hat like 2 days ago, and I realized maybe I should just wear big broad brim hats because I was like, I felt powerful wearing like,
Yeah.
the big wizard hat.
Yeah.
But like, I can't just wear a wizard hat, and I've had no.
Yeah, it's
success
hard to
with
get through
hats.
door frames.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
No, Astro, I need
What?
you to go through TSA with
They
the
look
hat
in my-
on.
I take it in my carry-on. They'll rip it open. They'll be searching that thing. Because it's got like a bulbous bit at the top, where like the weight is.
You're probably wondering why we pulled you aside, son, but we saw the wide brim happen. We're just wondering where the drugs are.
Officer, you're not gonna believe this. Not a single drug. I'm just kind of quirky. I'm quirked up.
All right, Terry, search his holes.
Sorry. They're gonna see the bulbous bit and they're gonna be like, nah.
Nuh-uh.
We check every bulb and bit we can get our hands on.
God.
God bless America. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
Laughing at my bulbous bit.
Mari,
Mari.
not their bulbous bits.
Don't fucking bulb shame in here.
Oh, gross. I fucking hated that. No, fuck you. Fuck.
You calling my bulbs gross?
Yeah, yeah. No.
What the fuck?
What are we even doing anymore? Is this the kind of filth I'm pushing?
Yeah.
I gotta get right with God.
I gotta change my life.
I gotta get put in church.
Have a
I'm gonna
long
be a
talk
Mormon.
with the Lord.
What the Lord?
The Lord.
Cut to eating a Chick-fil-A biscuit.
The Lord told me that I should do this.
Nothing bad.
If I haven't.
You're the Kennedys.
Nothing bad has ever happened to the Kennedys. Fuck.
Wow. Hey, Harak, how's it going? 20 months in a row. Fuck yeah, thank
Oh.
you. Welcome back.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of monthicles.
Oh, yeah.
Zipper.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Zipper.
Zippity doodah.
We don't talk about that one anymore.
Zippity doo day.
My oh my. What a wonderful day.
It's the one that Disney does.
Yeah.
We just do some.
Yeah, we just cast a spell.
Yeah, it's called racism.
Oh wait, what? Is that what that is?
No.
Did I just do a racism?
No,
What?
Walt Disney is just racist.
I've made a continuous lapse in my judgment. I'm coming out to apologize, everyone. Won't happen again until
I don't
it
hear
does.
any ukulele, you piece of shit.
I gotta get out of here.
Also, what happened? Was somebody racist at me? I never
So,
get that opportunity.
they-
God
they were-
damn
they
it!
were
No one's ever
singing-
racist at me.
They were singing the part of fucking Song of the South. The part that everybody knows.
Oh, skippity doo don't. Skippity fucking nah.
That's the racist one. It's the one
That's
that
the
Disney
not
don't want
right
you to know
one.
about anymore.
Cast a spell called racism.
Very powerful spell.
I actually,
From the old days.
I legitimately did not know that. So
We're both
Yeah,
stupid.
that's old Uncle Remus. Classic.
He's just so cheerful. He's really happy to be on this
Lovely estate.
yeah.
Oh no! They're just our friends. But they work on the farm. Do you pay them? You don't pay friends.
It's mates rates.
Mates Is that a thing?
What?
Mates rates.
It's like when you give your friend a discount. Like a
Yeah,
mates
for
rate.
discount. Y'all have such fun words in Oompa Loompa Land. It's so great.
Wow.
One day I'll go there and I'll die.
I hope so. Maybe even before
My
you
soul
come
will
here.
go to a different place because I died there.
That is how
I'm
it
gonna have
works.
the most banging afterlife. I'm gonna die in Australia.
I'll just go see my good friend Astro when he's a successful animator. And then I'll just say something outside. And I'll hear a slapping sound in the distance. And then where my body was will instead be a jawful.
My favorite thing is how you say it wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Jaffel.
Jaffel.
Jawful.
Jaffel.
This happened the other day when I said Balina,
Jackal.
and then Batbug immediately replied like Barlina, like slightly different.
God damn, do I love Fratzspeck in Fratzlus.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
He's having a stroke.
Fratzlus.
The words? Do you think about words when they leave your mouth?
Okay, when I say it wrong, it's not fun anymore. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Y'all are mean to me. And I don't know why. I've never done anything wrong. I've only ever supported all of you. I'm gonna need to make new friends who are cool to me and have like super cool Mario parties and
Good
stop.
But you don't have any friends? You don't know what that's like? Bummer, Chief. Bummer!
What?
But for real though, I do need
Because
friends
I'm
with
friends
more
with
followers.
dogs? Kidding me?
The dogs.
So these are like the dogs of your friends, or
No. Dogs that are my friends.
Are my friends.
Man's best friend.
Man's best friend.
My best
My
friend.
best friend.
God.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
his stupid face keeps bothering me. I keep forgetting I did that. It's fucking me up. I gotta get rid of it.
What? No.
I'll replace it with a new, dumber face.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa there.
Kirby. Wayo.
Oh.
Poiling.
Going on over here. It's got like a little strappy bit.
I feel like radio stations could use Poyo as like one of their noises on their soundboard.
Yeah. It's about right to me. Is any
Welcome
key
to
details?
JFM 369 dot zero
.com.
FM. We only play the most radical music ever that your mom even wouldn't want you to be listening to. Air horns and then I don't know other dumb sounds. And then just a
Elephant trumpet. Fucking toilet flushing.
Police siren.
Yeah.
Police siren, yeah, true.
Even your mom wouldn't want you listening to this.
Need like a bead brush. I think I have a bead brush in here somewhere. Where would I keep that?
Wouldn't that bead cool?
David in the morning. I'm crazy David. I'm a man in my late 40s. I own a boat, and on this huge platform, I've God, I'm gonna tell you how I can't tell
There we
jokes
go.
I want to tell anymore. I want to say a certain word, but they won't let me.
Plants vs Zombies Crazy Dave really let himself go.
Werewolf Jack exploded.
What? Not Werewolf Jack. No.
Oh, fuck.
No.
So
Oh
sad.
no! There's like a helicopter exploding there. Oh no!
Shit. Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
Bye.
Oh no, it's an infected chopper. Oh no.
Oh no! Infected chopper.
Oh no.
You know what was really fun the other day, Astro? I'm not gonna
What?
really get into it because it's somebody else's like stream, but I was at a stream where they were playing a shitty like 7th gen action game, and an enemy showed up that was a helicopter. They were fighting as a ninja, and I yelled in chat, "Infected chopper!" and more than one person responded with "Infected chopper!" And I was like, "This is my
Awesome.
people."
It's a fucking
Kind
dog
of
whistle.
It really is.
Only the most deranged understand.
That's the stupidest story, but it was so fun to find my people based on infected chopper.
They really get me, you know?
God, isn't it so great to have a boss fight that's mostly off screen?
The way that boss fight ends literally seems like the game is breaking, but that's
Yeah,
just how
it
that fight
does.
ends. And I didn't understand it.
Oh God.
It's over.
Fucking she's Studio Myopolis. I don't know what one you're
Sorry, I
doing.
got Antiques Roadshowed.
Okay, we allow it this time.
Thanks.
Just this time. Just one time.
Don't you fucking do it again, though. Everybody gets one
pass. Everybody gets one.
But you watch yourself, Outlander. I don't know that character. I don't know who that guy was.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The guy from the fucking, what the hell's that movie called? The 13 Swordsmen or 13 Warriors? Fucking, it's not the...
13 Assassins?
No.
Like the long movie by the dude who makes all the movies that I can't remember the name of.
I don't know who did it.
Samurai guy?
The only bit of the movie that I remember is it's like some guy from somewhere in Europe, and he's in like Scandinavia, and they're all speaking like Norse language, and they're all sitting around a campfire, and they're like talking shit about him because he's like the Outlander, and then he responds to them, and they are all shocked. They're like, "How did you learn our language?" He's like, "I listened." That's the only fucking bit of that movie that I remember.
Oh my god, yeah, it's 13th it's 13th Warrior. I think it literally is just 13th Warrior. With the god damn it. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up now. You got me all fucked up now. That's a John McTiernan movie. Oh, I'm so fucked up. I gotta look up.
That. He's fucked up.
It's a retelling of Beowulf.
Alright, I need to redraw Spitwinkle's Spitwinkle with that scene from...
It would have been Antonio Banderas. Yeah. It's 1999's The 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas. It's a retelling of Beowulf by John McTiernan, the director of Die Hard. God, you fuck. Hi, that was my tism. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Nightway.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you too.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Wait.
Who is that?
For some reason, I thought you meant Book of Eli. Oh, we're not talking about Book of Eli with Denzel Washington.
Anyway, Spitwinkle needs to be redrawn as Shinji. That one screen cap. And with Spitwinkle's hand or like tentacle or whatever, I guess, and with the white stuff.
Huh?
Why would you do that to me?
You said I'm so fucked up.
Oh, fuck you. Don't you hit me with the bed scene. Go fuck yourself. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's a grown-up pissed.
We do not talk about the bad scene. Listen. If the entire internet can talk about it, I can talk about it.
That's fair.
I don't even know what scene you're talking about.
We literally can't even describe the scene.
Yeah,
it's that level of fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evangelion is a fucking time.
It's a trip.
Still have not watched.
I don't know how Ava would hit somebody nowadays.
I can be the test subject.
It's a very time-specific creature.
If it makes you feel better, I haven't seen all of it, so...
It also kind of depends on what fucking version you're watching, too. So there's like 5 different versions
That's
of
like
it.
the main thing stopping me from watching it.
Oh, there's nothing really. Okay, despite the fact that they call the rebuilds a quote-unquote remake, the way he treats them by the end of it, like, it's all canon, so you just start with the show, then you do end of Ava, and then you go into the rebuilds. It's actually pretty straight line if you just go it chronologically.
I've not seen any of the rebuilds. I've seen Neon Genesis, and that's it.
There's only really one that you have to... Well, one of the movies kind of does that that problem too, but I don't think you can really skip it. The only thing that you need to skip is the technical first movie, which was just taking the TV show and crunching it down to like a 2-hour movie right before End of Ava. You could skip that, and that one's hard to find now anyway because it's easier to just watch the show. But one of the rebuild movies kind of does that too, where they were just...
I think that joke is kind of late now by the time I read it. The amount of Evangelion I've learned is from the Jack Black AMVs. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Hey, Lee, how's it going? Hedge Squad raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show where we doodle together. It's called ScribbleSupport. It's meant to try and encourage you to draw along. So you guys coming from Licario's stream, I imagine you are doodle appreciators. Join us in the doodles. Commence to doodling. Or just lurk, that's fine too. Hang out. Talk about bullshit, as we are prone to doing. Welcome.
Or if you're just sick of our voices.
What were you up to? You were doing art. What were you drawing? How'd it go? Do you have anything to post? I'm drawing my cat. My Final Fantasy cat. He's very grumpy.
Kerbo.
What? Oh, what?
And there's Spadoinkle drawing something. I haven't looked in a while. What are you drawing right now? What you up to?
They crushed me. They crushed me. I finished his body. I still haven't done the face, and I'm like really confounded by the head. So we'll see if I can.
He's still working on just a like random D&D character.
Just a random human fighter. I didn't have an idea today, and I just felt like drawing, so I forced myself to draw.
Yeah, there you go.
And I did a kobold. There's this kobold.
There's a little guy. I love him. He's very good.
Look at him. He's very good.
Some gift art, posting him tomorrow. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, well, welcome everybody. If you are just coming in, need a little break, go have a piss, drink a water. More than welcome to just lurk or take off. No worries. But if you decide to stay, I hope you enjoy the doodling of cat variety. We're continuing on with some art study that I've been doing for the past few weeks. I'm reworking my style. So this is the first time I've drawn my cat's body since that style rework. So we're trying to work her out today, and it's coming along pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it.
And my name's Spadoinkle, and I've never been happy.
Wow. Yeah, these are my friends.
But I hope you are.
I made a glue button, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
And I'm Mari.
There they are. Go check out our super sweet website. Check out all my friends.
It is a super sweet website.
It's pretty dope. Awesome. It's so cool.
All of the newest features you could get on the World Wide Web.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I couldn't figure out how to make a table, so...
I think it's fucking awesome, Astro.
No,
I don't think you should ever feel bad. And if anyone ever tells you that it reminds them
KFC
of the...
fuck is this? It's our website. Our official business card. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's our official business card.
It's one of 3 websites you can check out on the internet. It's this... Amazon that only sells books through like a DOS format, and the Space Jam website.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all you ever need.
And that's all the internet ever should have been.
Yeah.
Everything after that was a mistake.
Oh, right. I still have to do laces on these fucking boots. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
Oh, there goes 7 hours of your time.
I'm gonna use a
Have you
brush.
thought about buckles?
I'm gonna use a brush. Oop. You killed me.
Good.
Good.
God.
Yeah, the Space
I
Jam
think
website got
Kevin's Gate
killed.
is pretty sure that one's maintained because one guy stayed behind. You think you can email him? Pretty sure.
You can still go to the old Space Jam one, but you do admittedly have to link through their new bullshit website, which is probably the worst thing that film did to the edge of history. Again, if a corporation accidentally does a cool thing, never let them know about it. They will ruin it.
Yeah.
True.
Very correct.
The internet literally works on the once my parents know it, it's not cool anymore rule, but with brands.
Yeah. It's true.
Like that picture going around, the stupid King of Queens Kevin James picture. I literally watched when Kevin James himself used it to promote his tour, and like a bunch of people in the replies just being like, "Well, shut it down. It's over now. Fucking thanks." I fucking put a kibosh on that.
It's
Jesus.
over.
He looks too young and Luigi-like in my eyes.
Luigi-like? What is?
Yeah, he looks like Luigi. How does he not look like Luigi?
I can kind of see it. I can
Mari,
kinda see
hang
it.
on.
Doesn't look like Luigi.
Mari.
He doesn't look like Luigi. It still doesn't look like Luigi, no matter what you do.
Hat's so fucking big, by the way.
Mama.
Mama?
Mama Luigi.
Mama Luigi. Mom.
It's like Timothy Chalamet playing Luigi in the shitty live-action movie we'll get one day.
Going with this up here.
Do you think that'll happen again? We'll get another live action Mario.
Someday, yeah. Eventually, everything will be ruined.
I think that'd be an improvement.
I don't think you can improve
So
on the
dark.
old live-action
fuck.
Mario Brothers movie. I don't think that things like that are allowed to be made anymore.
Okay, I was talking about modern Mario stuff, but yes, you are correct.
They don't let magical things like that happen anymore.
No.
Mari, I just want you to know, like,
Yeah,
I'm not wrong.
you were a little bit.
How am I wrong? That's Luigi.
It's not Luigi.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Hang on.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
There you go. Is that... is that...
There he
that-
is.
No,
Now
How-
it's Lies of P,
it
Luigi.
doesn't look
Lies
like
of- Lies of
Luigi.
L.
Yeah.
Isabel. How are you not seeing this? How is it not obvious to you at all times? Come on.
I'm not seeing Luigi.
All right.
It just almost looks like Rupert Everett from frickin' My Best Friend's Wedding.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's got to go then.
My best friend.
Man at dog wedding. My best friend.
My best friend.
So you want to be my dog's best man at their wedding? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dog wedding.
It's a
Yeah.
dog wedding, yeah.
And you're the best man. I'm the best man. My best man.
My best friend. My best friend.
All right. How do you know my dog? I've never met you before. Oh, we know each other. From stuff. From smells and stuff.
Smells and stuff, you know.
All right. I think I'm legally allowed to shoot you if you stay here, so please leave. My best man.
Luigi. Is there a Luigi emote?
It's a stone
It's a
Luigi.
Luigi board.
Luigi board.
Wait a minute, hang on. It's important that I do the thing.
Did you actually remove his entire face and head? Because he looked like...
Yeah, I did actually.
Why?
And I'll get back to that in a minute, but I have to do something important right over here.
We already lost this guy's head once. It's a stone, Luigi. That wasn't correct at all.
Very baller art. Thank you, thank you. Be ballin'.
We ballin'.
So many balls.
So many.
Who's pummeling you with balls?
Alright, we don't ask about their personal life like that. There you go, Luagi board.
I'm currently laying down.
Are you laying down, Mari?
Yeah. My body hurts.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm old.
We'll miss you.
Bye, Mari.
Do I get to marry Trev?
No.
You said you were laying down.
Yeah, I'm laying down.
That's like death. That's death.
It's
That's
not like death. Fuck off.
Yeah. You lie
It's
down
the
in your
little
coffin.
death, yeah.
You ever seen somebody stand up in a coffin?
The Undertaker.
I'm sorry I ruined the joke, we're all on board for it, too. We all just immediately picked up on it.
House is a goddamn nightmare.
Now wait until we're in your actual house.
Gotta buy a new one.
You don't even know. Gotta buy a new one. My best friend. I can't believe I just did Luagi board. Oh fuck. I might be a genius in my time. I need y'all to understand how smart I am.
There he is. Tim.
They must have amnesia. They forgot I was him. Oh. What, the Luagi board? Oh, he's gonna watch this happen. There's just so much happening in that corner. We're not gonna worry about it.
Ah. Wow. Being very rude today.
Mari,
Yeah.
Fuck.
you've been known to partake of a handsome lad before, right?
Yeah.
All right. What can I do to make this a handsome lad? What pertains a handsome lad?
I think he's already handsome.
Not in that
Make
like,
him
not like my mom dressed me for school handsome. I want a handsome lad.
look more like me.
Okay. Just know that that's what you asked for at this moment.
Oh god.
Yeah, fuck it. Just make him look more like Astro.
No, well, you know what? We'll keep most of the head. We'll keep most of the head.
I'm waiting for
What is
this to
happening
roll
here?
over
Why do we
because I
got
can't
so
be bothered
much-
to open Discord.
Oh, I like that little Kako demon. Look at him.
Oh,
Little guy.
he's so bloodthirsty.
Oh, that's a great little cacodemon. Where the fuck is that from? Oh my god. That's great. Meatball, that's such a good name for it, too.
Yeah.
I love him.
Little
I want to
meatballs.
I want to believe. Oh, I don't know them, but I hope that they just like their little mascot is a cacodemon named Meatball. That's their pet. Whoever they are, Sky, you go tell them that if that's not what's going on now, it needs to happen sooner than later.
Spuduncle would be very, very upset.
With them, with the person I don't know. Let them know. But they know me. Trust me, they know me.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. All right, back to bill color. Gotta do laces.
What are you doing, Spuduncle?
I'm making it look more like you.
This is just a political cartoon.
Why are you drawing a cartoon about Harold Holt right now? What
I do look like a spoon. I've got that spoon neck and face.
There he is.
Wow, it's me.
Pastwaffle.com.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You could put it on like a mask. But if I make it small...
Mm-hmm.
Now we just exist over here in this cacophony of unfortunate things. What about facial hair? People like facial hair on these things?
Mm.
No,
Depends on the type of
I
facial
did
hair.
that on that Slayer. Fuck me. Up. This. That. A little bit.
What about
in
that,
the
like,
back.
real, like, 5 o'clock shadow, huh? What about that?
5 o'clock shadows are good.
There we go. There she is.
What about 4 o'clock?
Well, the...
Shut.
I don't try to put math in it. Well,
Way
God.
too woke.
All right. That's a human fighter.
Can't wake up.
Save me.
Save me. Good.
Yeah.
I just wasn't ready. You have to warn me next time. I'm about to do the goofy voice. Better be ready.
All right, everyone. I'm preparing to goof. Prepare yourself.
I got the mute.
It's a zipper. Does that work though? No. About this one. No. Oh, that. That's what I need right there. Perfect. Yeah, good.
All right, that's a human
Perfect.
fighter. I think that's a thing. Now to fucking start coloring it. Oh Jesus shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, Spider-Man. What am I gonna do this time? Well, same thing we do every time, Nathan.
My name's not Nathan.
No, I just like the idea that he's like there. You know about Spider-Man's best friend, Nathan. Everybody knows Nathan. Spider-Man and his one unamazing friend. Doc Ock's really got us in a bind this time, Nathan. Ready for this, Peter? Not while I'm in the mask. I'm Spider-Man. I don't know, Peter. Peter, I don't like this. Why do you bring me to these? I'm not good for these, Nathan.
I don't know, Peter. Peter, who the fuck's that? You fucking.
I'll fucking drop you off a building. I'm sorry, Peter. Fucking will be. You fucking will be sorry. Can you give us 1 second, Doc? I'll be right with you. Nathan?
Nathan.
Nathan? Uh-huh.
What did I tell you?
What did I tell you in the car? You mean the spider buggy? Yeah. What did I say in the buggy, motherfucker? It's hard to hear. That thing drives up buildings, Peter. Oh my god. Oh, somebody doesn't want to see Thanksgiving, apparently. I like this version of Peter Parker that just tortures this one guy.
Slowly carve out these laces.
Sorry,
Hope
I'll
it looks
drop
okay when I'm done.
I'll drop it in a second, but Peter, this is because I asked MJ out that one time. I didn't know y'all were seeing each other. I don't know, Nathan. Is it about that? Do you want to bring that up right now? You want to have that conversation, Nathan? You think you're better than me, Nathan? You think you can go across buildings?
Ooh, Nathan, you're really making it hard, Nathan.
God, my hands are slipping, Nathan.
Nathan,
We're real high up here.
Did I ever tell you about
Do you
Gwen Stacy,
know-
Nathan?
You want to be Gwen, Nathan? You want to go meet Gwen? And her family cried and cried, Nathan. Cher's gonna cry? Someone gonna fucking miss you, Nathan? Oh, I love this character. Love this version of Peter.
Oh, these fucking boots drive me to madness.
Aww, these fucking boots, man.
Oh, fuck, man.
My fucking boots. I think the delirium setting in. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
No, we're really hitting our stride now.
The good
You think we
old,
could have came up with Spider-Man and his less amazing friend
7-hour
Nathan
mark.
like 6 hours ago? Nah, Zog. That's the kind of joy you only find late in the stream. Which is why you gotta stick around on ScribbleSupport days. Am I right, everybody? You'll never know what you're gonna miss. Like, I might just miss my web shooter when you're falling. You keep that fucking attitude up. Gosh, it's so hard to see sometimes in this mask, you know? I can just miss you.
There we go. We got a boot. One entire boot. We get a second one. Dare I dream of 2 boots.
What are you, a millionaire?
That'll do. Cut it off right here. Oops. And we go through with the pen and we just gotta make the noises. That's how art's
Is that
done.
Mari bouncing off the walls?
Yes.
Golly jeez willikers, Mr. Johnson. I really fucking hate doing flat colors. Oh boy.
Oh, I was gonna die.
God, this is just fuck. Fuck, it sucks so fucking hard. I hate coloring. I hate it so much. Can it just, like, be colored? Can it just be done?
All right. I think that's Here. That is Anne Cat, where I saw one. Gonna do her little nose and her tail tip. This is markings. We just go in here. Oops, not the brush size. Opacity. Let's change. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. We're almost done. I guess we're only doing one body today, everybody. I thought maybe we could get more than one, but we took a while working this one out. But I am quite happy with it. I think she looks good.
I hammer smashed my own face. I made Wagi board. I feel pretty okay about that too.
Give her her little schnoot.
I mean, I think we got a lot done. I feel pretty good about the momentum of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually got things done, unlike these fucking ingrates.
Wow.
Bit of Bry.
Should. I said a mean thing about you.
Oops. I fucked it.
That's not true. That's not true. Y'all did the tomatone earlier. That was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's good shape. Too much. Maybe just blur. There we go. Take the opacity
You know what?
down.
It's really fun.
There she is.
My late in life appreciation and adaptation of pink.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about.
Mm-hmm. Pink is good.
Pink is a good color.
I feel like she needs a little bit more color separation, but I kind of just don't feel like it, you know? Just don't want to do another whole layer of gray on her clothing to separate them from her skin. Kind of don't feel like it. A dude.
You're not my boss of me, and I can do what I want, my bro.
Actually, you know what? It's literally only 2 spots. It's her shorts and on her shoulder. That yeah, let's do it. We can do this. That's not a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm speed coloring as fast as I can.
Her zipper on her top is tangenting with her belly button too, and we get something about that.
You know what? While I'm doing this, I'm gonna experiment with some coloring I haven't tried before, but I've been wanting to try out.
A little bit of color on her clothes to separate the shapes. Did I dye her in-game outfit black and white to avoid having to think about colors? You can't prove anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right, old Batbug. I guess I can't prove nothing. I reckon I'll see you on the other... Wait a minute. One more thing. Oh, just one more thing.
There we go. Lighten that to about there, and this
I
bit.
saw you
This
do
bit
it.
should-
Gonna have to send you to the Columbo dimension.
There we go. That
Suck up some
separates
of the
her
color
from her
already
skin
did.
tone. This layer. Ah. Her schnoot. Alright, so yeah, her belly button is going like right into her zipper and it's giving me the bad feel. How do I fix this? I bring the zipper over a little bit. Where? This is light fill. This is dark fill. That layer, yep. Take the zipper over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good enough fix. Just gotta... That's just black. I was smart. I was smart about that. That's just black. I put opacity on the entire layer instead of drawing with a partially opaque brush. So it's easy to fill. There we go. Now it's not in line with her belly button, and we can make her belly button look a little bit more like a belly button. What layer are we on here?
You know, it'd be great. Just fantastic. If I could learn any other style of lighting besides fucking harsh edge lighting, Jesus Christ.
I still have the Gloose
No,
page
no.
open. Hell yeah. Gotta give us them hits, dude. Refresh the page a couple times.
Yeah, don't forget to leave a signature on the signature page that Astro didn't finish yet.
Just imagine it.
You'll have to imagine the fire.
I think we have a cat. Oh. Oop, wait. A little bit right. Where am I? This. That's her. Just a little. There we go. Sasscat.
Sasscat.
This line here, a little bit off. Wait. Yeah, see? Fill this in. This. How defined do we want to make the belt buckle? Yeah, that looks nicer. Stick with that. Oh, she got no belt loops. She ain't got no belt loops. How that belt staying on there?
Ain't got no gas in it.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Somebody let
I got
Nomura
no
at this
gas.
cat. Got that floaty belt.
Floaty belt?
We don't approve of no Nomura in here without a permit.
What the heck?
Oh,
It's,
no. I gotta listen. You gotta know about the darkness. I gotta tell you about the darkness.
How many of them are there? 30.
What?
Struggling not to say 13. Has a fixation with orders of 13 members.
Mari. All right, I was checking. I think the brain is rattled the fuck out. Wow, I got a lot of points. I gotta burn through those.
Rattle me bones.
Rattle them.
I'm sitting on a fucking mountain over here. I gotta burn through some points. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry for the spam. I'm burning through some points. Just beating the shit out of the bug.
What the fuck? It's like
What
Interactive
happened?
Buddy or whatever it's called.
I gotta get below
Cat
100k.
Welcome.
It's Kata. I've seen Kata.
Welcome to the treehouse. We're drawing a cat. He's very
How
grumpy.
fitting.
Yeah, what are you sitting on, Tribal? I want to know if I'm richer than you.
I want to know how
Effortless.
much shit I can talk.
Can we do that now? Can we talk shit about people with more followers then?
Hey everybody, how's it going?
It's a dumb joke.
Oh dang, I'm gonna have to type the raids manually. You guys came in back to back. Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Welcome Heavenly, welcome Kata, welcome to Treehouse everybody. EP raid, you being EP? Look Heavenly, I'm drawing my Warrior of Light. There she is. She's oh, go back. She's very unimpressed. She's Welcome to the treehouse, I guess. Well, she's very moody. Yeah, welcome.
See, I knew
let
I
me
knew
get you your
Gata.
shout outs.
And we
Did y'all
I get
finish up
TTS.
on Dead by Daylight? Because y'all were playing. Heavenly was playing
Yeah,
14
playing Dead
earlier
by
with
Daylight, I see.
Gronty and Grunkle.
Kata Meowington.
See, I knew I knew Kata.
Playing Dead by Daylight together. Did you have fun? Did you end your friendship? How'd it go? How did it...
The two questions. Have fun. You friends still?
Did you abandon a motherfucker at the gate? Did you leave him on their
sold
own?
him? Good, yeah.
Good.
Traded him for freedom.
I love that you nailed it. I love that they had a thing for did you end your friendship? Actually, yeah.
Rada, my Rada. Welcome.
Rada?
Rada.
Rada?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to give you a fine for John DiMaggio without a permit. Yeah, I think we were actually just about done. I think I'm through. There she is. There's my sass cat. Being sassy.
Did John DiMaggio literally get a paying job where he just said Rada over and over?
He sure did.
Do you think he re-recorded lines for every episode?
Yes. I think so, yeah.
I would. If I would definitely do that if I had animated a show. I would give a character that just had that one line, and every time they'd show up, I'd be like, no, you gotta re-record. You're fucking, I'm not paying you for nothing, dog. You're coming back in for the who.
Oh, and let me get you the Twitch shout out. That's gonna do both. Kata gets 2.
Well,
privilege for the newcomer.
What?
Yeah, welcome. I hope you had fun. Did I do my spiel? I don't remember if I did. I'm Bug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and encourage you guys to doodle along. I'm all about enabling the doodling. That's what we do here. If you enjoy art, you want to ask questions or tips or tricks, you want help in encouragement, that's what we're here for. Do some art style studies with us. That's what we're doing today. We started with some exercise. I still have that in here somewhere. There we are. Started with some gestures. It's kind of rough to look at when they're red like that. Let's put that back to black. Yeah, we did some gesture drawings earlier today. I need more practice putting together bodies, so we did that for some warm up. And then we did this, where I struggled with her body for 4 hours it took me to figure out the style, but I'm happy with where she is now. Let me get my faces. We were working on faces for the last few weeks. Where are they? Here's her faces. Look at her dumb little face. She doesn't take compliments well. We've run Praetorum a couple times for this MOG event. Queuing for Praetorum face. Yeah.
Good.
So then we stuck her head on a body. She's got a body now.
A big body.
She'll never admit that she's okay with it.
What, having a body?
Yeah. Like, yeah.
I've never admitted it either.
Such caffeination. That was me when I tried the fucking what the hell
I never intended for this, but
Advanced GG.
feel good.
I tried Advanced GG. Such caffeination. This was not my intention. I want to give away from one of my friends.
all the weapons.
I want to give away from one of my friends, and I tried it, and I stayed awake for 3 days. Wouldn't recommend.
I kind of need that right now.
Just notice that this bit. Yeah, there's my cat. These are my friends. Check out my friends. Look at my
These
friends.
are my cats.
There's our
These
super
are my
cool,
friends.
super cool. Why is that slash not part of the link?
I don't know.
That the new gland? Yeah. I suffered, Heavenly. I did an entire frontline roulette. I hated every second of it. To get this jacket, just the jacket. I didn't have enough for any of the other bits. I bought the jacket. These are Red Mage artifact pants. And I don't remember where the gloves and boots are from. They're from otherwhere. But yeah. The drip.
Straight dripping.
I don't
hate that.
remember the, what is it? Fuck. It's like the base level PvP points. Not the wolf points, not the trophy crystals, the other ones. I hate PvP. My brain is blacking it out to protect me. The like base level PvP point that you get for just participating is what you spend to get this. So I just did like a frontline roulette to get some generic reward, and I was able to buy it. But yeah, there she is, my cat. She is called, right?
I'm not a fan of TTS bots, but I would like a mirror.
Yeah. Can we get like
just grumpy in the corner?
Yeah,
all the
can we get like a fucking TTS like a voice of like Tara Strong's Raven? She just sits there and be moody. Be funny. That's my cat, Hiranasha. Yeah, that'd actually be really funny if you just if you just recorded like 10 different versions of her saying no in different ways. So just like every time you redeemed a TTS, you just ignored what you said and just says no. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, tell Amira, say something. No.
No.
No. Can put her on the what do you even call that? Terrace with Shantae. Balcony?
The terrace, yeah, the balcony, yeah. See, you also have the lion tail. Yeah, that was a recent development actually. She previously had the like scruffy one. It's like a thicker fur. That's just where's my. I can't draw over that. What did I just do? This go away. The like this kind of tail. It gets real scraggly at the end. She had that kind of tail before, but I actually, well, let's go through the timeline here. Here are my style studies. I recommend all of these artists. They're some of my favorite artists on Twitter. These are all Twitter handles. Check them out. Uohoho, Lenyavok Arts, and Forrest the Rotten. So how we went about it was I was not satisfied with my style. So I took these 3 artists and did a style study for each of them. And then we kind of threw these in a blender and came out with this. That's how I am adjusting myself, is based on what I like about these 3. Those were our takeaways in the green text there. More sharp angles, more straight lines, simple and clear shapes, study head construction. That was the big thing. I was really bad at heads. That's why we drew faces for so long. I still need to do some more study of like general anatomy. Anyway, so we can see her here with her scruffy tail. But then after I finished that and I got to this place where I was like really happy with this style, I went and drunk a Fantasia in Final Fantasy to like try and bring her in-game face a little bit closer to how I drew her, so that this is what we ended up with. I tweaked her face just a little bit, and I canonized the tassel tail. I decided that she should have the tassel tail. Because I couldn't remember why she didn't have it. I like it. I don't know why I created her without that, but now she's got it. It is part of her now. Gonna go to sleep. All right, scared. Have a good
night.
Good sleep. Yeah.
Eep.
There's my cat.
It's a cat.
And yeah, I would say Shadowbringers was my most like, I created the most attachment to the game during Shadowbringers, so I would have called her a canon warrior, and this is just like a bullshit outfit just to make something skin tight so that I could focus on the body shape and not worry about clothing shapes or clothing design. But she has bravura, you know, for feelings reasons from Shadowbringers. I went through all of Shadowbringers as a warrior, so I would have called that my main, but now we're having a bit of an identity crisis, which is why I gave her kind of just a generic outfit. But I might be switching to Red Mage. I'm really liking Red Mage. I do like Reaper too, though, to be honest. But I only like Reaper like at 90. Reaper doesn't get fun until 90 or like 88. Got that problem. But I was talking earlier of like a really dorky like internal canon of like if Amira was a warrior and I don't know, she like got into a fight, she blocked a big laser or like dragon fire or something, and if the fire's coming from this way, right, and like hitting the flat edge of bravura, like what if it melted and it just like melted that way, right? Like, oh, she's a Reaper now. You know, we don't know. I'm not making any definitive statements about her job, but that's what she looks like now. What would you do if someone offers you $5 million to live on a fully stocked island alone for a year? No cell phones, computers, TVs, or radio. Yeah, I could suffer through that to never work again. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just on a fully stocked up. Yeah.
Warrior is good. Yeah, I've been enjoying because I went through Shadowbringers entirely as a warrior, but then when I started playing Endwalker, which only happened like 2 months ago, I went back and did all the optional shit. So I did like all the raids that I skipped, all those things, and I leveled a bunch of other jobs because I wanted to do the role quests. So now instead of only playing warrior, I have warrior, dancer, sage, reaper, and red mage. They're all 90. Are you sure? Yeah, I've lived long enough without being able to support myself. I would suffer for a year for the ability to like own
I don't think
property.
it'd even be because if you know you're getting out, I think that's like the worst bit, is not knowing when you'd be leaving. But if it's fully stocked and you can still do things.
Yeah, I'd just like draw. You know.
Yeah.
Draw, write.
Do a lot of tree studies.
Hang out, listen to the radio. Exercise.
Yeah. from the stuff from the 80s, that makes it easier. It's like a lot of media that is consumed.
Did I earn a follow? Thank you, thank you, B2. Welcome. Yeah.
Chosen correctly.
I think we're about done. We're at 8 hours now. I'm pretty happy with this frumpy feline of mine. So sorry to not stick around for too terribly long after your raids. I hope you consider coming back in the future. Like I said, we do this every Friday. This is my weekly art show, ScribbleSupport. If you are at all interested in watching the art process or trying to get into it yourself, I welcome any and all participants to the doodle hours. And of course, I have a Discord, art-centric mostly. So if you want to share any of your art or keep others, check out my Discord. We have community days every Saturday. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be hanging out, doing stuff. I don't know what, but we hang out. We do stuff. Sometimes we draw, sometimes we play video games. We played Gartic Phone last week. It's fun. Oh, I never redrew her seam. I erased it because it wasn't flowing quite right, and then I didn't put it back.
A seam?
Yeah, the seam.
Oh, I see.
Seam of her pants.
I see.
Back in there. There we go. Do shorts have pockets? Side view.
Pockets.
They do not have pockets. They don't gotta draw anything else. I think she's done. If I say that enough times, it'll be true.
That is how it works.
Alrighty. So then, I like to stay on topic as much as I can. Doing a doodle. It's on right now. Let me go check out. Vivi always seems to be on when I end. I don't remember the last time I rated Vivi. Who else here? Who else? Pichu is on. Can't remember the last time I went to them. They're making some kind of little wiggly creature in Live 2D. Like a good little creature. Oh my god, look at it go. I think, all right, I want you guys to see this. And I can't remember the last time we rated them. So we're gonna go check out another artist. They're making a little thing in Live 2D right now. Let's check out Pichurisu. So, thank you all for coming. This has been ScribbleSupport 77. I had a good time. I'm pretty happy with what we produced. Any of you got anything going on? I think Mari may be dead.
Yeah.
What you got going on next week, Spodoinkle? We'll do left to right. Any plans?
My schedule's always up in the air. I'm Spodoinkle.
Astrofel, you're finished with Mario and Luigi now? What are you doing now?
Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Dredge, but I might just die next week.
Right.
I don't know. There's a lot of things I have to do.
Yeah.
Dredge it's really good. It's cool.
Yeah.
And that's a DLC for it.
Mari also doing art, and Bayray was here earlier. They're no longer, but check out check out my friends, gloose.neocities.org.
Glad it's getting use.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, check out my friends. Thank you all for joining. We're gonna go check out Pichurisu. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. And check out the Discord. We have Community Day tomorrow. We'll be hanging out, doing some stuff. Thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you guys next week. Or tomorrow on the Discord. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.